Why do people say I slept like a baby when babies wake up like every 2 hours?
Wow, okay, first day back on the app and you are not holding back, are you, Marvin?
Why do toasters always have that setting that burns the toast to a crisp that no human in their right mind would ever eat?
You really need a therapist, don't you?
Why does grapefruit look nothing like a grape? Why do we play in recitals and recite in plays?
Marvin, do you ever stop to think, like, normal things like, oh, it's a nice day outside, it's 17 degrees because it's Ohio, but do you ever think normally?
How can there be self-help groups? Groups. Like groups.
Yeah, you need to go to one of them self-help.
Is a small pig called a hamlet?
Bro, you literally sound like one of our uncles at a family reunion.
Is your nose the center of your face?
Marvin, why in the woods? Oh my god.
What is shaved ice? Did it have hair before it was shaved?
Yeah, okay, this is where I leave, Marvin. What is a refried bean? Like, do you fry it twice? If so, why? And how?
Day one of me and him trying to get famous again. This is going to be a lot of work. Can you please think of better questions?
What do you call a male ladybird?
I would ask Google, but after I've heard what a lot of things are in French, I'm afraid to look up anything right now.
Before they invented drawing boards, what did they go back to?
The future!
Great Scott! Kevin? Oh, shoot. Wait, Kevin, I thought the Visco girls killed you. How are you still alive? That's not important, but pretty much all of us characters are still alive. We're just scattered about, and as you get more popular, the more you'll find. So, I'm kind of here now. I have a feeling everybody watching this has no idea what the heck we're talking about. Why do grocery stores buy so many checkout aisles if they're only going to use 3 or 4?
That, my friend, is the question all moms, aunts, and grandmas have been asking since 19-something.
Wait, so why do the signs that say slow children have a picture of a running child on it?
Marvin, I don't think you know what that means.
Why do people tell you when they're speechless? Like, if they were truly speechless, wouldn't they, like, not say anything? How come thaw and unthaw mean the same thing?
All I ask for is just like 2 seconds of peace, please. I literally have to get up so early in the morning.
If rabbits' feet are so lucky, what happened to the rabbit?
Who knows, knowing how cruel we are to animals, it was probably chopped and...
If I melt dry ice, can I take a bath without getting wet?
Well, are you high?
If the package says do not use seal if broken, how are you supposed to open it if the seal is broken?
All I want is just to be TikTok famous again and just have a normal life.
Please. If time heals all wounds, how come a belly button doesn't fill in?
Oh my gosh, you know. Well, as you get older, it's not known as a belly button anymore. It becomes a gut hole.
If you made a camp to help kids with ADHD, would it be known as a concentration camp?
You just have to make everything dark, don't you?
If it's a wheelchair-bound comedian, is it still known as stand-up comedy?
Can't even imagine where the comment section is going to go on this one.
Why does McDonald's still not have hot dogs?
Marvin, it's because no one was to pull up to that speaker and say, hey, can I get a McWeenie?
If Americans throw rice at weddings, do Chinese throw hamburgers?
Holy cow, I can't even imagine this comment section.
Why do we always say I'm getting my dog fixed when afterwards it doesn't work anymore?
I promise, whenever I hear you talk, I literally just can't walk outside and just look at everything normally anymore.
Where in the nursery rhyme does it say Humpty Dumpty is an egg?
Bro, he's clearly in... Oh my god.
Why is a blackboard green? If you try to both fail and succeed, what did you just do?
Oh my god, please help me.
What is the opposite of opposite?
Marvin, it's been like we've made about 5 of these. Can you stop, please? Can you just...
It's the opposite of out of whack, in whack?
I'm about to whack your stinking noggin.
If practice makes perfect, and nobody's perfect, why practice?
Congratulations, Marvin. You just ruined everyone's hopes and dreams in one single comment.
Why do we scrub down but wash up?
How come you can go into like a parallel dimension but can't go to bed?
Why do people never say, oh, it's only a game when they're winning? Pretty much just called out every parent at a high school game. If someone vanishes without a trace, how do they know that they're missing?
I wish you would go missing. Then I could actually get some sleep.
Can you sentence a homeless man to house arrest?
It depends on where he's loitering at. I mean, heck, if he's on a bench, just handcuff him to the bench.
Why are they called softballs when they're hard as a rock? Because people back then thought everything was harmless, Marvin. What do people in China call their good plates? And just like that, we bring a country into it. Hi, guys, welcome back. What do you call a female daddy long legs? I don't even know how to respond to that. Where did you... In France, do they have to ask for French toast, or do they just say toast? Or do they call it American toast? What do they...
Marvin, we're really trying to get away from France right now. Is what they call seals and stuff.
Why are they called stairs inside, but steps outside?
You act like I can answer these. Like where do you?
Why do British people never sound British when they sing?
Well, that's because.
Why is it that we have the weight of the world on our shoulders, but we have to get it off of our chest?
Are you even listening to yourself anymore?
Can blind people be dyslexic? If a deaf person goes to court, is it still called a hearing? Why is it called a jellyfish if it looks nothing like jelly?
Marvin, you pretty much just summoned every nerd. Now the comments are...
Why is it called soap opera if nobody sings?
Marvin, does anyone even know what that is anymore? Like, do they even still exist?
Pack of gum says 10 calories per piece. Is that for chewing it or swallowing it?
You're not supposed to swallow gum, stupid.
How come only your fingers and toes get wrinkly in water, but nothing else does? Like
what? Grandma's always wrinkly, no matter how long she stays in the...
Do the actors on Unsolved Mysteries ever get arrested because they look exactly like the criminal they're playing?
Marvin, I got the greatest question ever. Were you dropped as a baby?
Are you telling the truth if you lie in bed?
Note to self, lie to mom when you're sitting on the bed.
If the sky is the limit, what is the space over the limit?
Here come the nerds. Oh, well, according to this, I looked it up on Google. I'm so smart.
If Polish people are called Poles, why aren't Holland people called holes?
I'm just gonna walk out in the street. What's up, my hole? How are you, hole?
Yeah, you probably shouldn't say that. Is an alcoholic just a drunk who's scared of a hangover?
Here's a better question. What do you have or what do you drink before you start thinking like this?
If you're born on February 29th, does that mean you age younger?
Pretty sure you age the same, but that would be like, for real, kind of confusing.
When Siamese twins go to the movies or concerts, they have to pay for 1 ticket or 2.
I honestly don't even know how to respond to you anymore.
Do sheep get static cling when they rub up against each other?
Marvin, we live in like City Boy, Ohio. We've never even seen a sheep in person. What do you mean?
Can anybody who has a job go in those employees only doors?
Honestly, I can't even answer that because I've seen how many people just walk into the back of Walmart and nobody back there cares. So
if you drink Pepsi at the Coke work factory, will they fire you?
If they don't take you out and stone you, yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Why do weathermen say it's going to be 50 degrees outside, but it's going to feel like 25? Then it's 25.
Oh my god, you actually said it.
How is it that we put the man on the moon before we figured out it would be a good idea to put wheels on luggage?
Marvin, honestly, luggage is just as hard with wheels, so like...
Can you blow a balloon up underwater?
Marvin, where in the world do you come up with these? Oh, that's where that went.
Why do people say you've been working like a dog when dogs just sit around and be lazy all day?
That's another question I don't even know how to react to.
Can children who talk through sign language talk with their mouth full?
What in the world, Marvin? What are they gonna do? Chomping?
If CDs were spun in the opposite direction, would it say everything backwards?
I don't know. It probably sounded German.
What do vegetarians feed their dogs?
Bro, vegetarians are so crazy. I don't even know. They probably give it like vegetable stew or something.
How come you can kill a deer and put it on the wall, but it's illegal to have as a pet?
I'm gonna have to ask Uncle Mike that one.
How do they get that air inside the bubble wrap?
Marvin, can we make one vid without the nerds coming in the comment section like, oh, well, actually, this...
You Google freak, shut it!
What?
Don't accept sweets from strangers, yet on Halloween it's highly encouraged. Why is that?
Marvin, have you slept in days?
When a boy's named after his dad, he's called Junior. What do they call a daughter named after her mother?
Bro, you seriously got... Oh my god.
Why is a carrot more orange than an orange?
If it's illegal to drink and drive,
why are there parking lots at bars?
At this point, I'm just waiting for you to just stop. Do you ever just stop?
How did we come up with names for colors? And if some people are colorblind, does that mean some of us see different colors?
My brain has officially died and left the chat.
If FedEx and UPS combined, would they be known as Fed Up?
Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that question.
If girls are tired of getting their heart broke, why do they always go to the jerks?
Marvin, that is probably the greatest question you will ever ask to this day.
Why is Donkey Kong called Donkey Kong if he's a monkey? Okay, you're not ruining my childhood. I'm leaving.
Oh god, please, not.
If we feel blue, what color does a Smurf feel when he feels low?
That's gotta be the most crackhead question you've ever asked.
Why do we say bye-bye but not hi-hi?
Marvin, I'm pretty sure you're high.
Why is it called a near miss when two planes almost hit each other? It's incredible how you jump from one thing to the next without any hesitation. Why are things typed up but written down? When you own acres of land, do you own it all the way down to the center of the earth? If you dig in the South Pole, are you digging up or down?
Marvin, I don't even know what to say to you anymore. I'm sure the comments do because they act like they know everything even though they Google everything.
Do people with bigger eyes see a wider range than people with normal sight? If the day before Christmas is called Christmas Eve, is the day after Christmas Adam? Oh, don't mind me, guys. I've just died. Why is it on the back of medicine bottles that says adult, 12 and above, yet in reality, 18 is when you turn an adult? Lord, I love you, take me now. Pretty sure I just smoked the pants off the copycat. Why is the worst grade in school an F, not an E? Marvin, it's literally like almost 1 o'clock. Can you please just go to bed? Why isn't a W called a double V? It looks nothing like a U.
I honestly don't even know what to say at this point.
Why do we call it football when the game is pretty much all used with your hands?
Marvin, I beg of you, please do not get these comment nerds going.
We can't see the air, but does that mean the fish can't see the water?
Marvin, there's not one thing you have not ruined.
Does Lightning McQueen have car insurance or life insurance?
Obviously, I hate you so much.
If Pinocchio were to say, my nose is about to grow right now, would he be lying or telling the truth?
He'd be telling the...
Crime doesn't pay, so does that mean my job is a crime?
Yeah, we're kind of broke, bud.
Straight up, who opened oysters or saw some kind of like weird animal or fish and said, my, that looks yummy? How did we even find out what everything tasted like in the first place? Hey Marvin, do you know where I put my... What do blind people see in their dreams? Where in the world did you get the pillow?
You never question the pillow.
Alright, jeez, my bad. When French people swear, do they say, pardon my English? I don't even know how to respond to you anymore. Oh yeah, and I'm not getting rid of my fan. It makes the room cozy, so that every video, you just have to deal with it. I really do see why he uses the pillow. Anyway, can you get cornered in a round room? That question makes me feel like I'm in the middle of a history class and some kid named Howard leans over to my desk and says that. Do we wake up or open our eyes first? Also, can you daydream at night? Do suicide hotlines have hold? Okay, definitely not the fan making you think like this. Why do bullies always ask what's the problem when they're obviously not gonna solve it? Where do you get these? What do you call a male ladybug? Okay, I'm leaving. Why do we call it chocolate milk but we never call normal milk vanilla? Marvin, it is 1:18 in the morning. If Wile E. Coyote had enough for all those gizmos and gadgets, that Acme stuff or whatever, why didn't he just buy dinner? Marvin, why do you have to ruin every good thing? What if toys are actually alive like in Toy Story? It's just we never know.
You need therapy.
If you walk up to the register at a fast food place and they ask you what can I get you and you say everything in the register, what would happen? Well, let's see. You probably have a lot of cops show up, everyone freak out, and yeah, you go to jail. I wonder how George Washington would react if he saw what we were doing with $1 bills today. The government could be watching us this very second and we would have no idea. Okay, stop. If an ambulance runs someone over on the way to help someone, will it stop and help them? Still bringing back the old questions we used. If you fart and burp at the same time, would it make a vacuum in your tummy? Marvin, what in the world? It'd be called a farp. Or a furp. Or a bird bart. Tell me this, why do people tell you not to stand in front of emergency exits, but if there was an emergency, you would surely use it? Marvin, how the heck did you even get... Why is it said an alarm clock is going off when it's really coming on? Marvin, when did you learn to teleport? You're really freaking me out. In the Lorax? How in the world did they get air when all the trees were gone? And like, how did they even get enough for everyone? You really do ruin everything, don't you? Why is it if someone yells duck, they're helping you, but if someone yells chicken, they're insulting you? What? If the FBI breaks your door down, do they have to replace it? I really hope the FBI come take you away. Restaurant rules, no shirt, no shoes, no service. What happens if you come in with no pants on? Will they still serve you? Also, I'm kind of stuck. Why do you even go down there? If you have a cold hot pocket, is it just known as a pocket? What the... Marvin! I wonder what happened after the first parent whooped their child. What do you want? Why is it when you're laughing at something in class, the teacher always looks at you and is like, do you find something funny, when obviously you do? Why are you even thinking about this right now? If time is money, does that make an ATM a time machine? Do you even listen to yourself anymore? What is the baby on board sign even for? Like, we can control where our car's going when there's an accident. Like, oh yeah, I can't hit that car, there's a baby on board. You doing okay, pal? How important does a person have to be before they are considered assassinated rather than just plain murdered? I don't even know what to say to that one. Rest in peace, John F. Kennedy. Why is it only adults have trouble with childproof bottles? Marvin, what in the... Oh my god. Your dog will truly never know how much you love them. Yes, I love you. That's just sad. If you are what you eat, that means only cannibals are humans. That's messed up. If a womb is pronounced womb and a tomb is pronounced tomb, shouldn't bomb be pronounced boom? Definitely makes a boom. You know how your grandparents or your parents are always like, oh yeah, well back in my day, we didn't have this, we had this. You ever realize that one day you're gonna have to explain to your own kids what the Nintendo and the Wii was? Where did you get the blanket? You know what you named your dog, but you have no idea what your dog has named you. Marvin, that doesn't even make any Wait. Why do we have to pretend to sleep to fall asleep? Marvin, do you ever just stop? Also, where did you get the blanket? Well, you see, I got a little chilly and I'm out of sweatshirts, so yeah, I put a blanket on. No, I'm not Francis. We say boomer to like our parents or like people that are out of date. But what are our kids gonna call us when we're grown? Oh god, our youth is already so messed up. I can't imagine the youth after this youth. One of the New Years, you're gonna celebrate the year you die. Marvin, that's messed up. I'm sorry, but who in the military let the walkie-talkie slide? Like, you ever think about it? Like Predator drone or tank. Walkie-talkie. Like, I promise you the government comes after me for this. If we have watermelons, why don't we have earth, fire, and air melons? The elements. Marvin, do you care to take a drug test? Why does our nose run but our feet smell? Oh my god, can you just stop talking at this point? What do dogs dream about? Do they dream about food? Do they dream about chasing things? What can a dog even dream about? Please stop. Just stop. So people who do cattle are called cowboys. What do you call people that tend to pigs or sheep? Would they be called pig or sheep boys? Pretty sure they're called shepherds and whoever deals with pigs. One day you're gonna think of someone for the very last time. I'm leaving. You know what? You ever realize that the only thing keeping you safe on the road when you're driving is a painted line and an unsettling agreement not to play bumper cars? Okay, you've had to see that on Reddit. Why do parents always say, I'm not gonna tell you again, when they end up telling you again anyway? And if you don't want to tell me again, don't do it. I don't care. One day your parents are going to hold you for the very last time, and then when they put you down, they're never going to pick you up again. Marvin, can I have just one relaxing day where I don't have to think about your thoughts? We will never know what a room full of just mirrors looks like. What in the... Why do we have to lift weight to lose weight? Sorry, what did you say? I was like in another dimension. You think about it, football is just professional egg toss. Why do you have to ruin everything? Who invented swear words? Like, did they just wake up one day and was like, okay, well, these words are bad. Also, I found this green ball down here, and I don't know whose it is. Can you please stop? Can you just stop? When you put a sheet over your head for Halloween, are you a ghost or a mattress? Or maybe just a tissue? Oh, okay, so everyone just wants to throw shots at me now. No, it's all right. We've had a ghost here this whole time, and we've never noticed. If a bull is sleeping, is he known as a bulldozer? Yep, and I'm leaving. Did giants really exist back then, or was everyone just really short? Oh god, no, please. If your pets could talk, they could tell many, many secrets that you've done in your house. Oh god. A fart is just your butt cheeks talking to you. Excuse me, what? What does OK even stand for or abbreviate? Marvin, are you okay? The purpose of a lock is to turn a door into a wall. Marvin, can you ever think normal people thoughts like, oh, it's a wonderful day out? Never mind, this is Ohio. But like, can you ever think normal thoughts like, oh, what am I going to do tomorrow? Why do we never really put suits in suitcases? I've officially given up on you at this point. If vegans argue, is it still called beef? You know what? I hate you. You know what? I'm leaving at this point. Why is it at school you want an E, not an F, yet when you're driving you want an F, not an E? That doesn't even make sense. There's no E in... A snowman is literally a body of water. Can you please just let my mind rest? Please, Marvin? Also, do people say I'll run out of ideas? Nah, never. Also, elbow spelled backwards is wobble. When a baby is born, does it have a little voice in its head? There goes my night. Can you talk down to someone who's taller than you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Short people have the biggest attitudes on the planet. A corrupt cop is an undercover criminal. Marvin, can you Wait, can babies see colors when they're born, or Do we even know if they can till they're older? Oh god, there go the comments. Well, actually, there's someone out there in an alternate universe doing the exact opposite of what you're doing now. Marvin, what in the... Oh my god. Every life decision that you've ever made has brought you to this very second right here. Well, I clearly regret my life. Is it called TikTok because it's a waste of time? Marvin, you were like the 5th person on this app to ask this. You pass the day you die every year without even knowing it. My brain is just left at this point. I'm just hearing words right now. What did people do without pillows back then? It must have been really hard to sleep or think. On opposite day, are crooks the cops and cops the crooks? Marvin, do you have any idea how long it took me to go to sleep after the last time we made this? Silent and listen have the exact same letters in them. And I need to know this. Why? Marvin, why? Why? Can animals have celebrities? Oh, you got jokes, huh, Marvin? I know all them people that want to be smart are going to Google right now like this.
Well, actually, it says here...
I don't care. Take the joke and leave. Silence. Listen and be silent. As a kid, I remember this little book called Everyone Poops. I used to read that book all the time, yet after I read it, somebody in my family ended up telling me that owls don't poop. I was so disappointed. Why don't owls poop? Here's a better question, Marvin. Why don't you take medication? Who told the very first your mama and knock knock joke? I honestly have no idea. Don't Google it, I promise you.
Well, it says here...
Women spelled backwards is Nemo. So I find Nemo every day. Wish I could find Nemo. Marvin, didn't we just make a vid? Why are you here? The oldest picture of you is actually the youngest picture of you, and the youngest picture of you is actually the oldest picture of you. Are you trying to hurt my brain, right? Are you trying to kill me? If cats always land on their feet, and vans always land face up, what happens if you take a van to the back of a cat and drop them? I swear we're about to start a comment war. A burp is just your butt gas coming out the other end. Yep, I've officially given up. Why do superheroes always wear their underwear on the outside? Marvin, can you just enjoy something? Do you have to question every good thing? When Canadians road rage, they're actually just complimenting you. So we're bringing in jokes now. Gordon Ramsay must really hate raw meat factories. It's bloody raw. How do scientists know there are other universes out there when we can't go past Pluto? I promise you, I'm gonna have to end up turning the comments off. House arrest is just being grounded by the police. I don't even know what to say to that one. I'm gonna keep making these till I blow your mind. Marvin, go to bed. You can never actually be thinking about nothing. Bro, I don't want to think about anything right now. Can you go to bed? They say practice makes perfect, but nobody's perfect. So really, practice just makes you better, not perfect. Do you have to analyze everything? Can you just think normally? Like, I can't really say anything good about Ohio, but can you think normally? How did we even come up with math in the first place? Like, how do all the numbers line up, and how did everything show up perfectly? Like, how did we... Marvin, you really need to go to bed. If a dog could speak human and in dog, would it be considered bilingual? You know what? I'm not talking to you. With all the food we have in the world, there was one person who had to try everything first. At this point, I'm just waiting for you to stop talking. You ever wonder what happened to the very first dollar you ever spent? With what our youth does with $1 bills nowadays, I have no idea. It's probably dead somewhere. If we have Captain America, does that mean other countries have a country captain? Like Captain Africa, or Captain Spain, or Captain China? Captain, shut your mouth and go to bed! I'm not looking at you. I'm not. Your first birthday is actually your second. I pray I actually make it to my next birthday if I don't die from your dumb question. When you rub your fingers together, is one finger feeling the other, or are they both feeling each other? Marvin, have you ever heard of a bed? Your top teeth and top of your mouth never move. Yeah, how about your bottom half doesn't move either? In Bible times, what did they have as pets? Or did they even have pets? Noah probably had the best... Okay, you know what? I'm not thinking these questions. You need to go to bed. What happens when you get robbed on opposite day? Marvin, please, just stop. Also, do you comment saying it's not a day? I don't care. It's a joke, okay? Have a sense of humor. Brian. If you got kidnapped in the old days without phones or, like, proper communication, you were pretty much just screwed. I'm already screwed because you won't shut up for 5 seconds. Could you imagine God explaining the fart to the angels? As you see here, rather than the extra stuff going out through its pores like I did with plants, check this out. Oh yeah, the smell? Yeah, that's so deaf people can appreciate. You are one interesting human being, Marvin. You know that? Why is it no matter how high-tech of a vacuum you get, there's always that one little tiny piece of white fuzz on the ground that never picks up? Who was the very first celebrity? Yeah. I wonder what the very first soda tasted like. Also, we call it pop, but whatever. Huh? Yeah, I can't hear you, bud. When you go to bed, you're just looking at the back of your eyelids for hours. I don't like lemonade, but I drink Kool-Aid, yeah. When an escalator breaks down, does it become stairs? I wonder what they thought when the first person to have a seizure had a seizure.
Never tried blue cheese, but I'll chuck it at your face.
I wonder what kind of music style we had back then. Doors are just walls you can walk through.
SpaghettiOs! They're not as good as Cheerios, but they're good.
It must be really unsettling to read poison in Braille. Penguins are birds that are opposite of normal birds.
I want Chick-fil-A, but it's Sunday, yeah.
I can't be the only one who thinks Chipotle looks like Chipotle.
Starburst! Marvin, didn't we make like 5 of these last night?
You're not robbing the house, you're robbing the people in the house.
Why, Marvin? Why do you do this? You are currently being watched by your future self through memories. Marvin, can you... Oh my god, why do you do this?
A couch is just a chair for multiple people.
I hate you so much, you know that?
Can you miss someone you've never met?
I miss my brain. I really do. I really do miss having a brain.
When you take a bath, you're literally just sitting in your own filth.
That is disgusting, Marvin.
You will never be like the person you were years ago, nor will you be the person you are now years later.
You ruin everything. You really do. You really do. I honestly miss thinking normally.
Why do we make money just to trade it to someone else for something else?
Shut up. Stop.
If it's healthy to smell your farts, why do they smell so bad? Marvin, I have never went... Let me smell that. Why is it called a shotgun when all guns shoot? I'm leaving.
Do you have to bust in the door every time?
Cribs and baby gates are literally just prison cells for babies.
I hate listening to you. I really do. I hate listening to you.
Why do you need a driver's license to buy alcohol when it's illegal to drink and drive?
Can you please stop?
When you leave a room, you're literally just entering another one.
I've given up on life at this point.
If anything is possible, is it possible for something to be impossible?
I think it's impossible for you to ever think normally.
If you try to fail and succeed, what have you done?
You're stupid, you know that?
If you enjoy wasting time, is it really time wasted?
Sure wasted my life.
Is a mirror your reflection? Or an alternate dimension that you can't go through because you're touching yourself and it's blocking you from going to the other side?
I'm sorry, what did you say? My mind has left already.
Your hair is a blanket for your head.
Is there a mute button?
Why is it when you're driving or looking for something or like an address or something, you always turn down the radio?
Marvin, no one does that. Oh my god. Why are you so intense?
You can't see what you look like. You can only trust mirrors and pictures.
Marvin, are you doing okay?
If Buzz Lightyear believed he wasn't a toy, then why did he always freeze when a human walked by? You ruin every childhood, Marvin. I promise you, you ruin everything. If you think about it, Chuck E. Cheese's is literally just a crooked casino for children run by a mafia thug mouse.
You really do ruin everything.
If you live in a 2-story building, is the ceiling the floor or is the floor the ceiling?
I honestly wish I couldn't think at this point.
When you clean your shower, you're literally your shower's shower.
Please leave. Just leave. Just leave at this point. Just leave.
If time stopped, would we even notice? Evil is live. Backwards.
You're the most interesting human to ever walk this planet. You know that, Marvin?
The best barber in the world can never have the best haircut.
Marvin, can you? Oh my god.
Why is it moms always say, I'll only be 5 minutes, but they really take 5 hours? How long is 5 minutes in a mom's head?
Okay, now that one I've been asking my whole life. Marvin, we're literally at our grandparents' house, not now.
When you fall asleep, you're literally just time traveling seconds, minutes, or hours ahead from the moment you lay down.
No, I can't get rid of my brain.
If you die on your birthday, is everyone celebrating the day you died?
Okay, Marvin, why does every question you have to be dark, depressing, or just plain weird?
If you think about it, football is just professional egg toss.
Oh god, I don't even want to start beef with football fans.
How is it that parents always seem to walk in right when the moment you start to relax?
Oh, so teleportation is back all of a sudden. Why do you have...
Bob the tomato from VeggieTales isn't even a vegetable. He's a fruit. So why is he on VeggieTales?
Of all the things you had to ruin VeggieTales. It hurts, Marvin. It hurts.
What if the me characters from the Wii were all just being held hostage and being forced to be in a simulation as we control them with our Wii joystick?
You honestly made me regret my life just then. Just thank you. Do you really have to bust in here like the Incredible Hulk every time?
If you view a bald eagle at a zoo, you are looking at the American symbol of freedom in captivity.
Marvin, this is why we can't have nice things.
Why is it you have to do school things at home, but you can never do home things at school?
See, now that one you're actually not being stupid. I actually agree with that one.
You learn to read and then read and learn.
Why, Marvin? Why? Why? Just why?
If Tinkerbell had a Mexican sister, would her name be Taco Bell?
What in the where do you get these, dude?
If humans can commit animal abuse, what is it when an animal hurts a human?
Sorry, were you talking? I've officially just lost all will to think.
Do we actually stop thinking until we're dead?
Oh, what I'd give to know what it's like to not think. But I can't because I'm living with you. When you have a picture of yourself and then years later you look back on it, your old self is stuck in that picture. Does a baby dream if it's never seen anything?
Oh, don't mind me, I've just officially died.
What did the first person who downloaded social media even do?
Sorry, I'm just blocking out all your words at this point.
And here we go. When you throw a rock into the lake, you could be the last person to touch that rock till the end of time. How do you think of these things? Are you just walking somewhere and it just randomly hits you? They say our lives pass before our eyes right before we die. It could be happening to you right now. Marvin, have I ever told you that I hate you? Talent shows is the only occasion where judging others is okay.
Tell that to the comment section.
So when a woman has twins, one of them wasn't planned. So does that make the other one your clone? Or like your other self from another alternate dimension?
You really know how to take my brain and just go...
If K stands for okay and pop stands for grandpa or dad, does that mean K-pop stands for okay boomer?
Holy cow, I can't even imagine what I'm gonna get from this.
Is sweating just your body throwing up salt water? Marvin, two things. One, that's just nasty to think about. Two, the nerds in this comment section are for real about to be so annoying. Why do they always give cartoon characters only 4 fingers and have gloves on them? Marvin, you're literally the only human being to notice this stuff.
I really hate hearing that door fling open.
Cows are just walking milk jugs. See, Marvin, this is why we can never get sleep, because you think it's stuff like this. If you cut off Mike Wazowski's legs from Monsters, Inc., would that be considered a decapitation? For the love of childhoods, could you stop? Lego people live in houses made of their own flesh. How messed up are you to think of this stuff? Studying is just learning to remember something. It is literally pain to listen to you sometimes. Life is just a movie where you have your own characters and made up script while God is the cameraman.
I've given up at this point, I'm just kind of here.
Nothing is on fire. Fire is just on things.
I lose about 50 brain cells every time a word comes out of your mouth.
Coffee is just bean juice.
I will never look at coffee the same.
Carrot juice is technically orange juice. Gunpowder is just angry sand.
I'm gonna just lay down and try to get some sleep.
Can you see yourself in the future because you're gone in the past? Why do teachers always say you're here to learn when you're just there because of the law?
Hey everyone, Incredible Hulk is back. Welcome back to another sleepless night.
Your shadow is just a stalker you can never get rid of. Why can you never come in here just to talk to me? Like, hey man, how you doing? You know, how's your day been? No, you gotta come in here and do this garbage. People in Candyland are literally just cannibals.
You've honestly ruined everything for me. I literally can't look at anything the same anymore.
A mattress is just a really big pillow that you sleep on.
I try to sleep on a pillow, but every time I do, you come bursting in with, hey!
If heat rises, why is it colder on top of mountains? Then again, how is there even snow on top of Mount Everest when the clouds are below the top?
I can already see them people that can't take a joke and get offended and go smash into the comments.
You don't know nothing about Mount Everest. Mount Everest is...
Broken clocks are still correct once a day.
Well, my wrist says it's too late for this.
Tomorrow will never really come. Think about it. Marvin, my brain is just dissolved at this point. I can't think anything anymore because of you. You will never see yourself looking away from the mirror.
Why, Marvin? Why?
Are we controlling the little voice in our head, or is it just our future self speaking to us?
I'm out.
Marvin, I am not mentally prepared for this tonight. A lockdown is just a dangerous game of hide and seek.
Well, thank God I'm homeschooled.
If a bread factory burnt down or lit on fire, would it then be a toast factory? Marvin, how bored do you have to be to think of some of these? A window is just a see-through hole in the wall.
Never mind, that kind of answered my question for me.
If we learn from mistakes, doesn't that make teachers mistakes? Boom, roasted.
I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting that.
Can deaf people hear in their dreams, or is it all visual?
At this point, I wish I could just block you out. Like, I wish I couldn't hear.
Why is it when you're around people you feel uncomfortable, yet when people leave you feel lonely? Why do we say turn up the heat but turn down the air?
Huh? Sorry, I'm still questioning life.
Chicken tenders are just long chicken nuggets. How dare you, you liar! Why is every princess related somehow?
My brain has nothing left to say to you at this point.
When you walk your dog, really your dog's walking you because it's always in front.
So, Marvin, what have you got to destroy my brain today?
There are only 2 days in your entire lifetime that aren't 24 hours. The day you're born and the day you die.
Oh, so you decided you just want to annihilate my brain today.
The rich used to pay the poor for entertainment. But today, we pay the rich for entertainment.
I promise you one day I'm going to find out if you're alien. I promise you.
When you make a face, your skull doesn't move. It's just your skin and your muscles shifting and bending in different positions to make a smile. Clapping is just giving yourself a high five for someone else's hard work. Why do you do this to me? Why do you insist on torturing me? Knocking on someone's door is just you basically punching their house until they give you attention. I'm sorry, Marvin, what universe have you drifted off to that just has brought you to this point? Walking is just you continuously screwing up your balance and falling into your other leg.
Marvin, I promise you, you've literally destroyed every brain cell I've had.
The only reason you really want to make money is just to get rid of it all in the end.
Holy cow. I'm on another level. I'm out. Why is it that I've been waiting for that door to open all day, but every time you bust in, I'm still not prepared? An Australian Disney princess would attract some weird, messed up animals. Marvin, since the second we've met, you've ruined everything about Disney. Girl Scouts is basically a brand name cookie company that gets away with child labor. Why do you have to make everything so It's innocent, girl. Do you really?
Your stomach thinks all potatoes are mashed potatoes.
I honestly hate you so much. I hate you.
Imagine how funny it'd be if police wore blue and red light-up shoes when they chase someone on foot.
I don't know what to say to you.
Minors have less freedom to do legal things, but more freedom to do illegal things.
I'm just waiting for you to leave.
The moral of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer is no one likes you unless you're useful.
See, how are you gonna go and ruin Rudolph for me? How? It hurts. It hurts me, Marvin.
When you get sick and can't breathe through your nose, you're losing half of your ability to keep you alive.
Marvin, what? Holy sandwich bag.
Well, I'm out. Also, food never really goes bad, just something else starts eating it before you do.
I was kind of praying you didn't walk in today.
Scooby-Doo episodes would be a lot shorter if they just went to the costume store first and asked a couple of questions.
Why do you ruin every good thing, You have to ruin everything.
When you don't pay taxes, you're thrown into jail, but normally jails are funded with taxpayer money. So you're living off of taxes because you didn't pay taxes.
Sips tea.
Debit cards pay for things with the past working hours of your life, while credit cards pay for things with the future working hours of your life.
I can't even begin to imagine this comment section.
Why do we have touch-free, hands-free soap dispensers when the soap should really wash off all that bacteria anyway?
Oh, for the love. Oh, here come another 50 comments. Wax.
Parking tickets are just speeding tickets for going 0 miles per hour where it isn't allowed.
Do you want the comments to hate me or something?
Why do we look at glasses as a sign of intelligence when those people probably had to fail a test to get them in the first place?
You literally just called out several friends we know.
Well, good luck sleeping tonight.
Yeet. I am not ready for this tonight.
People can be born at the exact same time, but because of time zones, have a different birthday or be born in a different year.
You really hate the human brain, Marvin. You really do.
Your age in years is how many times we've circled the sun, but your age in months is how many times the moon has circled you.
I'm sorry, what?
Why do women pants have fake pockets, but baby pants have real pockets?
Why are you even asking that question?
All the materials needed to make today's technology have been on Earth since the beginning of time. They just weren't in the right form yet or put together.
Okay, there goes about another 50 brain cells.
Almost everything you've ever owned is still on Earth somewhere.
I'll sip some tea to that.
Someone is going to live in your childhood home one day. They'll probably have some of the exact same experiences you did there. They'll flip the same light switches, be in the same rooms, use the same shower.
Marvin, why do you feel the need to destroy every brain cell I have?
Also, go support my boy. He's been shadow banned for literally no reason. It is ridiculous. And I'm going to tag him every video until you unshadow ban him.
Pillow gang. Okay, Marvin, 2 things. 1, that was probably the weirdest entrance you've ever done. And 2, why did you have to come back? Like, it's been too... Really?
No, shut it. Getting a new set of teeth would be a lot more helpful at age 60 rather than age 6.
When I'm around you, I can't just help but just say why. Just why.
Today's the oldest you've been, but the youngest you will ever be again.
I had a good day and a half of relaxation. Now my brain's dead again.
Someone in the world unknowingly takes the largest poo in the world for that day without even knowing it.
I know several people in my family that probably took that title.
The color blue is normally seen as cold, while red is seen as hot. Yet in real life, blue fire is way, way hotter than red fire.
Thank you, Marvin, for helping me realize my whole life is a lie.
If you are over the age of 30, you are currently older than every dog on the planet of Earth.
Well, I'm 16. I think this stuff is old.
You really can't clean something without making something else dirty. You can't snap your fingers in your mouth.
What? Oh, okay, yes. No, you can't.
Okay, so recently, I've been hearing a lot of comments that say questions are getting old and there's not really any good questions left. All the good questions are gone. Let me tell you something here, you commenters. I got plenty left in the tank. For example, when you have money, that money isn't yours. It's just technically your turn with it. Brushing your teeth is really the only time you clean your skeleton. About half of the universe is in your view at all times. They say life is a roller coaster, but isn't the downhill part the fun part? You've probably walked past a person you play video games online with in life, but you just didn't know it. A jail and a prison are basically the same thing, but a jailer and a prisoner are 2 very different things. The sitcom people that always do that ha 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 laugh, they're pretty much all dead. So every time you hear that soundtrack on like a TV show or like just a show, you're listening to a whole bunch of dead people laugh. Sleep is just a free trial of death. Everything in life is constantly trying to kill you. Think about it. This has been Marvin proving that there's still good questions. Also, I love you guys and I hope you have a great day. Even if you hate comment, have a great day. I love you all. Mwah!
If you're there, I can't see you. This hoodie's so big. I am one with the Force.
If Apple made a house, would it have windows?
Is this what our channels come to, Marvin? Just Microsoft jokes?
I wonder what it smells like underwater.
The only thing I can smell right now is oversized hoodie.
A different version of you exists in the minds of everyone who knows you.
Pretty sure everyone who knows you thinks the same about you, Marvin. You're just crazy.
When older generations say that this generation is terrible, they're really just saying that they sucked as parents.
And our youth is absolutely psycho. There's that too.
Cemeteries would be so much more interesting if they put the cause of death on the headstone.
Oh Lord, the viral videos we'd have.
If the movie Honey, I Shrunk the Kids took place in Australia, those kids would have died really fast.
Marvin, I'm pretty sure anybody dies really fast in Australia.
Every day you're moving closer and closer to death, so therefore you're not really living, you're dying.
I'm pretty sure because of you, I've died already. Like, I'm just somewhere else in the universe.
Well, I'm going back to my alternate dimension, which may or may not be behind this door. You'll have to wait.
Yeet.
You do realize, Marvin, that even though you didn't burst in here this time, thankfully, I could still hear you because of how loud you slammed the door.
Why does food get cold but water gets warm?
You expect my brain to work after 40 parts of this?
You could be on top of some ancient artifact or buried treasure deep within the ground right now and not even know it. The guy who invented trash bags literally sold everyone garbage.
So we got jokes now.
People who are good looking but have terrible personalities are real life clickbaits.
You called out about half the human race from that one.
Cops hope you're criminals. Doctors hope you get sick. Mechanics hope your car breaks down. Lawyers hope you get sued. But only a criminal wishes prosperity upon you.
At what time of night do you think of these, Marvin? Because most of the time it's my bedtime.
Why is it that cameras at theme parks can snap a crystal clear picture of you going 70 miles per hour on a roller coaster, yet we still can't get a standstill picture of a criminal on a bank camera?
I am not ready for these comments.
Well, I'm going back to the realm of the unknown.
Woo! Why do you gotta interrupt my goldfish time?
When you wear cowboy clothes, are you ranch dressing?
So you're a dad now.
Maybe plants are actually farming us, giving us oxygen until we eventually expire and decompose into mulch, which they consume. I wonder how many weird things I've done in someone's dream.
I try not to dream about you, Marvin.
To your dog, the whole world is a bathroom.
Are you done?
Gravity doesn't keep you on the ground. The floor does. It's just stopping the gravity from pulling you all the way down to the Earth's core.
Marvin, are you like an escaped experiment from like Area 51 or something? I gotta ask.
Every time you fall asleep, you're putting complete trust in your body to keep breathing and functioning normally.
Please, God, make it stop.
Darth Vader is literally so famous we recognize him from his breathing.
Marvin, I don't know what to say to you anymore. Why does this remind me of somebody on here?
Well, I am going back into my realm. I shall be back for part 43.
I don't even know what to say to that entrance.
Listen, my dear friend, I just got out of the shower, so don't mind my wet hair. But anyway, the person when you're walking who's in front of you is the closest to you, but the farthest behind you.
Marvin, wait a minute. You said you shower. You thinking these in the shower? Is that your realm?
What? No, who thinks of these thoughts in the shower? You're stupid. Anyway, being tickled is just being forced to laugh.
I'm so done with you, Marvin. Like, I'm done.
Cheese is just a loaf of milk.
At this point, I'm done asking why and just asking how. Just how.
No matter how nice you are to people, there's always someone who thinks you're a jerk.
That's about 50% of the comments right there.
A coffee house is technically a drug den for socially acceptable addictions.
That's why I don't drink coffee.
To us humans, fall is a beautiful, colorful season, but to plants, it's probably a season of mass terrifying death. Why don't Jedis just turn off their opponent's lightsaber by force pushing the button?
At least you haven't ruined Marvel.
Ha ha ha, yet anyway.
Marvin, what have you been taking before you opened that door the last couple of times?
Everywhere you step, someone stepped there before.
I can already see the comments trying to outsmart this video.
What if the reason we flinch is because we actually got hit in an alternate dimension?
Marvin, why does that actually make sense?
Every 130 years, the Earth is inhabited by an entirely new set of humans.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for us to make the flying car. Probably shouldn't have said that because now everyone's going to go Google that.
Well, actually, according to this website,
your lips don't touch when they say the word touch. But your lips do touch when they say the word separate.
What? Whoa.
I wonder how many animals' backs we had to jump on before we found out, hey, horses are okay with it.
Marvin, why does that sound like something our aunt would ask?
Your belly button is your old mouth. In Toy Story, if a toy died, the children wouldn't be aware of that, so all the other toys would have to witness the children playing with their friend's dead corpse. I'm gonna kill you!
I'm afraid to ask anymore.
Why are we more careful when there's food in our front seat when we're driving than when there's an actual person sitting there?
Marvin, can you even drive?
I wonder if my dog takes me as a hypocrite because I poo in the house.
Do they actually even know that you're doing it? Okay, no, now you got me thinking. Stop.
Your head is slowly 3D printing your hair.
Why?
Why the heck did them dumb people put a S in the word lisp?
That's a question most of humanity has.
In the old days, everyone had a horse and only the rich people had cars. Nowadays, only the rich have the horses.
Why is everything that comes out of your mouth so dumb yet so mind-blowing at the same time?
If you get stuck in an elevator, the building pretty much just kidnapped you.
I'm gonna ignore you on that one.
The news is pretty much just someone saying, oh, good evening, and then telling you a whole bunch of reasons why it's not.
Good night.
Why isn't Superman super skinny and scrawny? Because nothing on Earth is heavy enough for him to get a proper workout.
So you're ruining DC now.
I promise you, if you ruin Marvin, time to go.
Marvin, are you good? Like, where have you been?
I went in the realm, the deep parts of the realm, and I saw things.
Oh, Lord, I feel like my mind is about to just dissolve.
Your heart is just a timer counting downwards to the second, moment, or day you die.
There it is.
You've lost thousands of memories in your entire lifetime, so is what you can remember even the true story?
I've just dissolved at this point. I'm just hearing you speak.
Someone has cried more than any other person on this earth.
It's probably all them girls that have been rejected one time in their stinking life. Meanwhile, us guys are kind of just stuck like this.
If you throw a cat out of a moving car, is that considered kitty litter?
Marvin, I feel like every one of these now, you just have to throw in some random dad joke.
Water is just boneless ice.
Excuse me, what?
If we can't touch rainbows, does that mean they're just hallucinations?
I'm starting to wonder if I'm hallucinating you, like I really am.
You can't hallucinate me, I'm a prototype. I mean,
wait, you're a what?
Never mind, I said too much. No, get your butt back.
Marvin, I've literally spent the last couple of days trying to figure out what you meant last time.
Now's not the time.
Whatever, let's just start this thing.
I wonder how many cars I've seen drive by that could have had someone kidnapped in the back seat, but I had no clue.
Bro, that's so dark, depressing, and just sad.
You can't say mask without the sk at the end.
You did not just bring that back up. I want to punch you so hard right now.
Has communication gotten better or worse? We're more connected than ever, but we put the least amount of effort into communicating with one another.
Marvin, you sound like every parent over the age of 30.
Sheet music is just a song recipe.
My brain is giving up. It's officially given up.
When a woman's pregnant, she's basically 3D printing a baby. So women are just walking 3D printers.
Oh my gosh, I'm already imagining the comment section.
Being healthy is just the slowest possible way of dying.
What's healthy?
11% is both 1% more and 10% more than 10%.
Marvin, what are you, like a math genius?
Bruh, no, I'm the first prototype from Sector B. Never mind, I'm out of here.
Wait, you're what?
Oh, shoot.
Welcome back to Marvin not leaving my room for a solid minute.
Lumberjacks are just tree murderers.
Yep, there it is. I'm not even going to tell you to get out, because I know you're not. You're just going to keep going.
You can't talk while inhaling through your nose.
What? Huh?
Why is there a D in the word fridge but not refrigerator?
Okay, I was not expecting that one, not gonna lie.
How is SpongeBob's house circular, but inside it has square corners?
Stop it right now, get out, like actually get out.
Where in the nursery rhyme did it say Humpty Dumpty was an egg? Because the little voice in your head, you wouldn't be able to read. Your bed actually looks like a bed.
Here's a better question. How bored do you have to be to realize and analyze that?
If you were born deaf, what language would you think in?
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Your alarm clock is technically your theme song. It's the beginning of every episode.
I'm just waiting for you to leave.
Alright, I'm out. Doors are complicated.
Yep, yeah.
You still trying to play 2K tonight?
Heck yes, no, but I call Warriors. Fine.
Great, not only is my brain about to die, but you're so full of energy today I could literally kill you. The first 18 years of your life is like a free trial. After that, it's pay to play.
Yep, I've officially given up on brain cells.
Maybe deja vu is what happens when your timeline momentarily syncs up with you from an alternate dimension, meaning you feel like you've been there before.
I actually have no words.
If Korean pop is K-pop, then is Chinese rap crap?
Language, Marvin.
What if today actually isn't today and you've relived the same day over and over again your whole life, but because of your choices, the day changed?
I officially just don't want to think. Like, actually, I don't want to think.
Water is a beverage whose flavor is its temperature.
Yep.
Volleyball is just a really intense game of don't let the balloon touch the floor.
Marvin, what have you done? Do you know what you've done? Do you know who you've triggered? The volleyball freak.
What do you mean?
Remember how the Visco girls attacked us? Volleyball girls are worse.
Oh, shoot! Oh.
Yo, wait up, I'm coming with you.
See, it's hard, ain't it?
Shut up and go.
It's mind-blowing time.
Oh, so you have like a catchphrase now.
What if the reason British people say British is because they threw the T in Boston Harbor?
So you got British jokes now.
Plastic bags are the city version of tumbleweed.
Surprisingly, I'm actually not mad at you for that one. I'm mad at myself that I've never realized that.
Snakes are just really long throats.
Okay, now I'm actually mad at you again. Get out.
Hockey is way more fun to watch if you pretend everyone is fighting for the last Oreo.
They be throwing hands for that Oreo.
Anxiety is like worrying you forgot your car keys while you're driving your car.
So you're like a therapist now?
You're probably in the background of hundreds of photos that you will never see.
I don't even want to think about it. I don't, like, get out.
Technically, the floor is lava if you go deep enough.
Thank you, Marvin, for ruining my favorite childhood game because you have to analyze everything.
I wonder if any famous TikTokers will ever follow us.
Marvin, keep dreaming. That's not gonna happen.
If I had to pick one, I'd pick Brooke.
I'm telling you, everyone loves Brooke. Everyone knows who Brooke is, and she's not verified. It makes no sense.
For real.
Marvin, are you like glitching or something? Whatever happened to you being able to open the door?
That is a very good question, actually. I'll think about it.
These intros get worse and worse every time. I'm gonna have to start apologizing to the viewer.
I wonder how many Easter eggs haven't been found to this day.
So is this like our Easter episode?
I wonder how many people touched this $1 bill before I did.
Marvin, where did you get $1?
Oh, that's not important. I wonder how many people have thought about breaking into our house but didn't.
It's called the Lord's protection right there.
Since we can never really remember what we dream about, you could have lived several of your dreams you had and you had no idea.
I felt my brain battery just die at that one.
Just think, your childhood friends and your best friends could have been based on where the teacher put you in the class.
Yeah, well, I'm homeschooled, so I really can't relate to that one, Marvin.
Santa is the world's most loved stalker.
Ruined every 6-year-old's dream right there, Marvin.
Someone in the world unknowingly has the best rock, paper, scissors percentage.
Yeah, that's definitely not me.
Haha!
But are you, like, actually okay? Like, I'm starting to worry a little bit.
Yeah, I'm fine. I promise.
Okay, well, be careful.
I found gum, so.
I hope you trip and fall next time you bust in here like that.
To dogs, elevators are teleporters.
I wonder if a dog has ever thought things like that. You know what? Stop. Okay, see what you're doing?
We live in a world today where lemonade is made with artificial flavors and furniture polish is made with real lemon.
Welcome to the world, Marvin, where no one makes any sense and everything's cheaply made. Just called out my ex right there.
I wonder if Amish people know what's going on right now.
Well, the good news about this is I can't get any offended Amish comments because they can't have phones.
I wonder how many watches are still ticking in buried coffins.
I have no idea, but Grandpa wore a really nice watch and I was trying to...
Buying a wallet is like trading in your books for a shelf.
Yeah, well, I don't have a wallet because I don't have cash because I'm broke, so...
Prison is probably the only place that if you break in, they'll let you stay.
It was like a dad joke vibe right there.
A train is just a boring roller coaster.
Okay, the dad vibes are too strong. Get out.
Right.
Marvin, you're making yourself look like an idiot because half the comments are making fun of you that you can't open a door.
Listen, doors are complicated and it's my slogan. No one steal it.
Jeez, Marvin, thanks for tearing off the whole door frame when you came in.
Pizza is just a real-life pie chart of how much is left.
Don't really know why I need to know that, but okay.
The good thing about pooping at a bowling alley is nobody can tell who you are by your shoes.
Remind me to poop at a bowling alley from now on.
You spend your whole life gathering guests for your funeral.
Yeah, well, I don't have friends.
Birds never wipe.
Okay, Marvin, now that's just nasty.
Born deaf people could have no idea that sound existed if we didn't tell them.
Okay, I want you to get out of my room, like, right now.
Caffeine is the world's most socially acceptable drug.
Can you get out?
It's very unlikely you'll see negative reviews when you're online looking for a pair of shoes.
Okay, I'll give you that one.
Burps are pukes farts.
Okay, I'm actually, like, disgusted at this point. Like, please leave.
We cook ourselves in the sun to look tasty to other people.
Okay, now I just don't know what to say.
Haha!
Still waiting for the day you can turn the knob again.
Haha, doors are complicated.
Okay.
I'm back!
Yep, because I needed this today.
Can orphans eat at a family restaurant?
That's wrong on so many levels, I'm not gonna lie.
When we sleep, are we seeing an alternate dimension?
I don't even know what to say about my dreams, dude, because I've had the weird...
Wait, what if when you actually fall from somewhere high in your dreams, you actually did that in real life, but you didn't know it, and you just respawned when you wake up?
Okay, I hate you. I actually hate you. Like, I really hate...
When you watch a YouTube video, you're watching other people's memories and public versions.
Shout out to the YouTube fam.
When crazy people walk through the forest, do they take the psychopath?
I feel like you feel the need to want to put a dad joke in, like, every one of these.
Teachers always say the bell doesn't dismiss you, I do. Then why is the bell even there?
Okay, now that one, I'll actually, like, agree with you.
When you smoke, you get high. When you read, you get educated. So when you smoke and read, are you getting highly educated?
Go. You need to leave, like, right now. I don't know why that's so hard.
Doors are complicated. Ha!
Why does your hair look like a crow's nest? I just got out of the shower. Respect the drip, Karen. Anyway, social distancing is like having a restraining order from everyone. Yep, 5 seconds in and I'm already ready for you to leave. Melted cheese is just yellow milk. I hate you so much. Babysitters are just off-brand kidnappers. Why, Marvin? Why? Why must you do this? Swims upside down is still swim. How bored do you have to be to know that? How do you even know that? Everyone's allergic to something, but not everyone has come in contact with it before they die. So you could be allergic to a lot of things, but you have no idea because you've never come in contact with it. I don't have any brain cells to comprehend anymore, Marvin, so I'm just hearing words. When you take a bath, if you put a string on your head, you would be a human teabag. Why did you even say it? Why? What if the reason you fear certain things is because you died from it in an alternate universe? I don't want to talk to you anymore. I don't want to talk. Still making yourself look like an idiot, huh? It's because doors are complicated, and that's my slogan. Makes no sense, but okay. Honestly wish I had your energy, Marvin. When you eat a vegetable, you're just eating water and sunlight morphed into being. Why do you do these things to my brain, Marvin? Why do you do this? Adults made the don't talk back to me rule because kids were too good at roasting them. And everyone says, amen. Many people's lives are just one long trip between 2 hospitals. I suddenly feel a vibe of sadness. Leaving your house 1 minute earlier or 1 minute later could drastically change your future. Yep, I'm done. If an object is large enough, it becomes a location. Wait, what if the reason that dogs like to fetch sticks is because back in Bible times our ancestors used to throw spears to catch animals and they made their dogs go get them for a faster reload? Everything makes sense, but it doesn't now. Whatever embarrassing or weird thing you do at home that your pet sees you do, he thinks it's normal because you're the only human example he sees. No. Oh, so you finally learned how to open a door. Yep. It's mind-blowing time. Please don't tell me that's like your new catchphrase. I wonder where all my baby teeth are right now. Wait, do people still keep track of those? Because I remember losing Wait, no, stop. All Lego characters are bald. They just wear wigs or something over their head to cover it up. Thank you, Marvin, for ruining another valuable thing from my childhood. When students get suspended for too many absent days, they're getting punished for too much home time with more home time. I don't know what to say to that, but you're not wrong. At some point in life, someone decided that woo was a good way to verbalize enthusiasm, and everyone just went with it. Marvin, I don't know when the last time I've heard someone say, woo, is that even a thing? Parkour is just the adult version of the floor's lava. I will never look at parkour the same. Tobacco companies kill their best customers. Yeah, don't smoke, kids. Being shot with an arrow is being long distance stabbed. What? Wait, what? Wait, no, wait. Ow. I still don't understand why you can't open a door. It's because doors are complicated. It's mind-blowing time. Yeah, because you have to do this on a daily basis now. Pizza rolls are just pizza gushers. Why you gotta ruin pizza rolls for me like that? Why you gotta do me like that? To blind people, video games are audio games. Oh, so what are you, like Captain Obvious now? It's weird to think about the guy who invented the eraser. He just started rubbing random things on paper until it worked. Okay, I'm gonna leave that one at no comment. The most unrealistic thing about Spider-Man is he took the spider bite surprisingly well, considering most people would freak out and go Google spider bites right after that. Because spiders are literally the most terrifying thing to ever crawl on this planet. Good people get angry when you lie about them, and bad people get angry when you tell the truth about them. Honestly, Marvin, I have no comment anymore. I just kind of sit here for comic relief. Why is it in movies when the thief steals the car, the mirror, steering wheel, and seat are set perfectly for it? Marvin, humanity literally made a movie about a bee flirting with a human, and you're asking that question? Ha! I'm out. What just happened? Stab you with a hook and call me sinker. It's time for me to start being a thinker. What in the absolute world did I just witness? Why is it that jogging pants are worn by the laziest people? I don't know why, but when I picture jogging pants, I think of 16-year-old girls sitting on a bed talking about boys at a girl's sleepover. Surgery is just stabbing people to life. Yeah, because if surgery wasn't already terrifying enough. Wearing clothes that you used to wear outside to bed as pajamas is the clothes version of retirement. I have a lot of retired outfits. There are billions of people that don't even know you exist. Kind of like how no famous people on this app know who we are. School teachers spend years to get a certificate that sends them back to school. It's another reason why teachers are lame. Mirrors can't break. They just reproduce. I suddenly feel mind blown and just disappointed in myself that I never realized that till now. Haha! So you went from dumb doorknob boy to like Matrix man. Now you just phase through the door. What is happening? It's mind blowing time. I truly am never mentally prepared for you, Marvin. Acting is temporary identity theft. Why, Marvin? Why even say that? Why? Eggs are just soggy chicken. Why? No. When morgue workers die, they have to go into work one last time. Marvin, I hate you so much. All the money you've spent on food has went down the toilet. Are you like a dad now? Like, do you have to make dad jokes every one of these? Since school buses are yellow, if you painted the back pink, it would look like a giant pencil was taking you to school. Promise you, that'd be the most embarrassing thing ever, just driving in a giant pencil. Your handwriting is your hand's accent. I have no response to that. Why isn't a computer keyboard in alphabetical order? Just goes to show you the alphabet doesn't even need to be in that order. Who even put it there? Did you just do like a 1-minute rant on the alphabet? What if blind people are blind? Because they see air. Wait a minute. Haha! Ow. Oh, so doors are complicated again, huh?
Doors are always complicated.
What's good? Oh, so we're making one of these again, huh? Very few things are as helpless as waking up before everyone else does at a sleepover. Spencer can relate to that one because he's a morning bird. Every picture of you is younger than you. Marvin, you make me hate you even more when you keep talking. Using a plunger is like giving CPR to a toilet. Okay, that's disgusting. Why? How do you even think of these? Smelling a barbecue in your neighborhood is like when sharks smell blood in the water. Shout out to the white neighbors. Humans are technically percussion instruments. If you hit them with a stick, they make a sound. Oh, so we got dad jokes now. You either exercise because you hate your body or because you love your body. It's like half the women that exist on this planet. Gingerbread men live in houses made of their own flesh. Cannibalism. Children with imaginary friends are creative. Adults with imaginary friends are schizophrenic. Yeah, I'm ready for you to leave now, Marvin. It's okay. Honestly, I think you just run into doors just so you can keep the phrase doors are complicated.
It's because doors are complicated, and it's a great merch seller.
Yeah, whatever. You know what time it is. Let me guess, it's mind-blowing time. Yes, sir! There is no way to prove that we all see the same colors. Yep, 2 seconds in and I'm already ready for you to leave. There's probably a lot of streamers or YouTubers that made way more money playing a game than the people did selling it. Ninja, cough cough. Turtles can never have sleepovers because they always sleep in their own house. Marvin, you're slowly starting to turn into like a dad. Like you do dad jokes every episode now. The greatest heist in history is one we have no idea about. And everyone runs to Google. It is impossible to touch a reflection that isn't your own. So you're just stating the obvious now? While we sleep, our brain makes up stories and then gets scared of them. You can never imagine a new color no matter how hard you try. Marvin, I don't even want to think anymore. Can you please get out? Greenland was the first real-life clickbait. Oh, so you got more jokes now.
That's the door.
Marvin, you are literally the CEO of not knowing how to work a door.
And shall I remain? Friends, family, and new followers, you know what time it is.
Yay, it's mind-blowing time. Geez, cheer up, man. You sound like Karen getting upset that the cops didn't arrest these random kids for no reason. But anyway, what if the real reason that we have so many trees isn't squirrels forgot where they buried their nuts, but rather a predator ate them? Why do you have to ruin every good thing, Marvin? Your bones are marinated in blood. Marvin, why do you even think like this? That's disgusting. There's probably a lot of really great singers back in the day that we have no idea about because we had no way of recording it. Guarantee you they're better than half the singers we have now. Riding a bike is running on wheels. Okay, again, Marvin, you sound like a dad. You sound like a 40-year-old dad. Isn't it weird how you can tell how someone's feeling by the way they walk up the stairs? All I gotta say to that one is if you hear doo doo doo, you better run. Birds probably see telephone poles as special kinds of trees. And everyone probably sees you as crazy, Marvin. Ha, true. God, okay. I'll give you $1 million if you learn how to turn a knob.
Bro, I know how to turn a knob, just not immediately. Boys and girls, I'll be back. It's time for your brain to get all out of whack.
Marvin, never say that again. Never say that. Lawnmowers are grass blenders.
Marvin, why do you insist on doing this? Why? Why?
Everything has become homework. And again with the dad, why do you have to throw in a dad joke every single one of these? Why is it we never see a sign that says McDonald's coming soon? They just appear. Marvin, there's a lot of things I question about McDonald's. When you look at the ground, you could be directly staring at someone on the other side of the world. I truly don't know how to respond anymore. I feel like the next couple of parts I'm just gonna see. Nowadays, people are more scared of losing their phones than their wallet. Marvin, what if their phone is their wallet? Would you ever thought about that? People have probably never used half the buttons on the microwave. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't really need to heat up anything for 17 seconds, so. Philosophers are people who got famous just for thinking. Oh, wow, what do you know? Just like you, Marvin. What are you, a philosopher?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're definitely not a philosopher. You're just an idiot.
Doors are... That actually hurt, not gonna lie. Doors are complicated. It's mind-blowing time.
Of course it is. Lumberjacks are professional tree hunters. And tree murderers, don't forget. In the old days, knights probably got struck by lightning a lot. The real question is, how does your brain work that it has the power to analyze that, down to that? This has bugged me my entire life. How in the world was Cinderella the only one in the kingdom with that shoe size? Not to mention, if the shoe was a perfect fit, how did it even fall off? They became soulmates over a shoe. I will never know how love works. Marvin, if you're gonna go that far, let's talk about how they always fall in love with the prince, literally without even knowing him. Oh snap, you got a point. Also, how in the world did the prince and Rapunzel climb up using her hair? Like, I know how hard it is when you pull someone's hair. How did it not, like, break her neck? Marvin, this whole episode we've ranted about Disney princesses and princes. So we have. Also, here's another thing. Why is it when they talk to animals, they only show, like, the fluffy and cute ones, never, like, any of the disgusting ones? They truly are prejudiced. Okay, yeah, Marvin, get out. Ow. I have no reaction to that anymore. Great, you're back. The world would have no idea if hiccups just disappeared. Honestly, not gonna lie, I hope they do because I hate them. You can tell a lot about a person's character by what they do with their shopping cart after they're done shopping. Many Karens have been spotted in the realm of shopping. The only thing that Scooby-Doo teaches you is never trust the characters you meet in the beginning of the episode. Well, I mean, you're not wrong. Every novel is a mystery novel if you don't finish it. It's like another dad joke, right? The most consumed liquid is human saliva. Okay, now that's just disgusting. There are probably a lot of dead people's Tinder accounts that are still getting likes and messages. That's a little sad and messed up, not gonna lie. If a sloth were to clap, it would always be sarcastic. Yep, you said that. A mosquito bite isn't even really a bite since they don't have teeth. It's more of a puncture. Marvin, you are the only person I know who can take something so annoying and make it even more annoying. Ow. I promise you, if you see anybody run into a door on this app, they're just copying Marvin. Because what if doors are complicated. It's mind-blowing time, boys. Marvin, where have you been, dude? Normally I don't get excited when you come in here, but my views have been down so far lately, I'm just like, yes, please show up. Oh, my bad, dude. I was in the realm thinking of more thoughts, and I got stuck in some of the doors. My bad. Anyways, technically any container can be an ice cube tray. Not gonna lie, I kind of missed thinking. The first step of a staircase is the last step of the staircase. I don't know how to feel about that one. You have had pencils that are exactly pi inches long. Sounds like an OCD teacher thing. If the grass is always greener on the other side of the fence, maybe it's because you haven't been taking care of your grass. I'm sorry, Marvin, but you sound like our 40-year-old dad. Birds are everywhere, but you rarely see a bird skeleton. Marvin, whatever you do, please don't start more bird theories, please. The fact that we use crickets to indicate silence must be very confusing to deaf people. Yep, and just like that, I'm already annoyed with you. I shall return. Ow! Yeah, is that before or after you have a concussion? Doors are complicated. I never realized how big this hoodie actually is on me. All national anthems are country songs. Marvin, why? Why do you do that? Why? Archaeologists are just grave robbers with a degree. Marvin, that's so... Wait a second. What if all the times you thought you heard your name being called was just your loved ones trying to wake you up from a coma? Do you know if you're in a coma or not? Excuse me while I just die. You think of something for the last time every day and don't even realize it. How in the world did we come up with the name Noogie? Like, what even is a Noogie? Like, what is that just a random word someone sped out? Marvin, I'm not about to sit here for 20 minutes and listen to you rant about the Noogie. When you go to sleep, it's just a really long blink. I try to sleep, but I can't with you here. You have seen thousands and thousands of people in your life, and there was one person that thought about killing you but didn't. Marvin, holy cow, I'm actually afraid to leave my house now. When you stand 3 feet from a mirror, you're actually standing 6 feet from your reflection. Okay, yep, Marvin, I think it's about time for you to leave. Alright, Sector B, Area 51 is that. I'm out. Wait, what did you just...
Marvin, do you have to come in when I'm sleeping? Like, you couldn't pick any other time.
Camping is just being homeless for fun.
Yep, there goes my sleep.
Milk is just cereal sauce.
Marvin, that's like saying syrup is pancake sauce. What?
Sand is just beach dandruff.
I've gotten to the point in these things that, like, I just don't even want to respond anymore. I just want to wait till you go away.
Motorcycles are just bikes with engines.
Marvin, I'm pretty sure that's why it's called a motorbike in some place. Or cycle.
What do you not get? Toothpaste is just soap for your teeth.
Okay, that one kind of hit different.
When you drink apple juice, you're just drinking apple blood.
That's kind of dark, isn't it?
Showers are just rain we control.
My mind is done.
Pulled hamstrings actually sound delicious if you don't know what it is.
Marvin, that is like so messed up on so many levels.
It would be really weird if some sad emotional shows had cry tracks like they do in the laugh tracks on funny shows.
And I'm gonna be up till 5 a.m. again. Yeah.
Back to the room.
Marvin, what in the world?
Look! Milk is a flavor of chocolate, but chocolate is a flavor of milk.
Oh, not gonna lie, I actually kind of hurt my butt. Why?
When you eat pizza, you're technically eating it from the inside out because you bite it from the middle to the crust.
Oh, yeah, and then the psychotic people in the comments. Oh, I ate the crust first.
Beatboxers must be really good at demonstrating the noise that their car has been making when they take it to a mechanic.
Marvin, I don't even know what to say to that.
You've woken up over 10,000 times and you're still not used to it.
I'll amen to that. As much as I use my phone, I don't think it's ever appeared in my dream.
Marvin, stop it. Stop it now. Stop it.
Lasagna is just spaghetti flavored cake.
I genuinely don't know what to say to you anymore. I don't. I wonder what would happen if your dog knew that you contain loads of bones. Well, there's something I'm gonna be thinking about at 6 a.m.
Haha, good luck sleeping. Why are you laughing like...
I'm sorry, Marvin, are you okay?
When you fart in public, your past will be smelled in someone else's future.
Marvin, did you, take something before you opened the door?
Sinkholes are just reverse mountains. Spiders would be 10,000 times more scary if they swung across the room like Spider-Man does.
Yep, I'd definitely leave my house. I would flee. I wouldn't grab anything. I'd just leave.
One day, you'll eat your favorite food and never eat it again.
Marvin, my favorite food's pizza, so, Wait a second.
Everything is a boomerang if you throw it upwards.
Tell that to your physics teacher.
Therapy is a software update, while surgery is a hardware update.
Not gonna lie, I actually felt something explode in my brain when you said that.
The amount of people older than you constantly decreases and never goes back up.
Marvin, why do you always insist on hurting my brain? Why?
Crispy is just crunchy but thin.
You okay, bud? Okay, I'm just gonna come back later. What in the world? Are you part T-Rex now?
A funeral is just you graduating life. Why do you insist on doing this to me every day? Can I just have one day where you're not doing it? When you read a book, a chapter is a checkpoint save, and a bookmark is a quick save.
Okay, yep, I don't read, so...
The internet both almost killed off the postal service with email, but then made it needed more than ever with online delivery.
Marvin, where do you get these? Where in the world?
What I don't get is a lot of people eat salads and stuff, especially vegetarians, to lose weight, but some of the fattest animals in the world are herbivores.
Marvin, oh my good... What? My life is a lie. It's actually a lie. Holy cow, what does this mean?
No one has ever truly saved a life. They just delayed the inevitable.
That is so dark, depressing, and sad at the same time.
All the hair that you can see was once underneath the skin of that person. They only marketed Oreos as Milk's favorite cookie because they're dry as my ex's text messages.
Dang, Marvin, that's major shade. Holy cow.
Back to the realm. Yeet.
Marvin, must you make every entrance so dramatic and weird?
Your future self is talking down to you right now.
Honestly, I already kind of talk down to myself all the time.
The first person to inhale helium must have freaked the heck out, but then was so relieved when the effects wore off.
I don't know what to say to that one.
When you're growing up, you're technically watching your parents grow up too.
Well, that just gave me a new perspective on things.
It's times like these we realize how useless celebrities are and how essential it is to have your average grocery store and healthcare worker.
Oh, wow. Okay, Marvin, you actually went there. Holy cow.
You're lucky your saliva doesn't taste bad.
Marvin, what in the...
If you had 3 arms, you would probably have a semi-dominant hand.
I honestly don't even know what to say anymore, so I'm just kind of sitting here.
You can't predict your next thought, because if you do, you're already thinking it.
Oh, people can still think, huh? I forgot what it's like because I lost all my brain cells.
I have a feeling that a lot more people are going to know how to cook after all this.
Marvin, you kind of just threw a little bit of shade there, not gonna lie.
Aha! Woo! Marvin, what in the...
And I'm about to have another sleepless night.
When you set paper on a desk, it's holding its own skin.
Marvin, I promise you think of things that no other human in their right mind would think.
Someone in this very moment right now just died.
That's so sad and depressing. That just, oh my.
Grass is just earth hair.
Marvin, are you on something? I'm asking for a friend. So that means every time you mow your lawn, you're actually giving the earth a haircut.
Anyway, clocks are just constant reminders that your life is ending.
You've honestly left me speechless at this point. I'm just kind of here.
Cooking is just burning something till it's tasty.
That's something you never say to Gordon Ramsay. Oh, just cooking is just making it just backhand.
Mother Nature has told all of us to go to our rooms.
So we just magically start talking about the coronavirus now, alright.
The first chef to let their kid cook in front of Gordon Ramsay before we all knew that he was actually really nice and patient with young chefs must have really hated their kid.
I don't know what to say to that.
Animals living in public parks or reserves probably think humans are going extinct right now.
Okay, I'm gonna just go. Not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of scared of that entrance.
Beef jerky is just a cow raisin.
I honestly wonder if you take something before every one of these videos.
What if oxygen is actually poisonous and it causes you to age and eventually die?
I don't know if I'm mind blown or terrified.
If identical twins switched bodies, would they even notice?
Yep, I'm gonna get 500 Google search comments from that one.
If you choke a Smurf, what color does it turn?
Marvin, what?
The tallest person to ever exist has been every person on Earth's height at one point.
Yeah, I'm kind of done with you. I'm just gonna stare at this wall.
You've probably had a near-death experience every day but didn't know it.
Yeah, no, my day's been great. One sec, you got a scratch rate.
Going to court is the principal's office for adults. Yeah, 1 second. Shut up! Stop! There comes a point in everyone's life where you stop judging someone for burping and start judging the burp. Aha! Shouts return. Oh, okay. How is your brain so complex but you can't turn a doorknob? Shut up, it was stuck.
Okay, I do not know how to respond to that, but I'm bracing myself.
If piano players are considered pianists, are race car drivers considered racists?
Oh, God, no. Marvin, no.
Life's the only game where you get weaker as you gain more experience.
Yeah, I'm still trying to imagine the comment section from the last one, but what?
A mime could get beat up by invisible people and everyone would cheer. Stop it! Stop! When you smell your own fart, you put it back inside you.
Spare me, please, spare me.
If firstborn babies drink milk and that's all they eat, why is their poop still brown?
Does all of your questions have to do with the immune system? Like, can you not?
Why is it when you transfer something by car or vehicle, it's called shipment, but when you transfer something by boat, it's called cargo?
I've honestly just given up at this point. Everything I thought I knew was just, I'm just...
How do we know that dinosaurs roared? They could have made it sound like, oh!
What in the world, dude?
Door. Bro, just turn the knob. I did. It's broken or something.
No, please, no.
The first person to say cool must have been really cool, because then everyone started saying it.
Yep, can you get out?
Fishing would be a lot less popular if fish could scream.
Ew, you catch a fish?
Ah! When you eat a sucker, you're just eating flavored saliva. You can be overwhelmed and underwhelmed, but never just whelmed.
How am I supposed to respond to that? Like,
turbulence is just air potholes.
I don't know what to say to that.
I wonder how many times I've drank from the same cow. Instagram would be a lot less damaging to people's self-esteem if they showed a number of attempts it took to get that photo. Whoa, where's this sudden burst of common sense? Yes! Ow! Once you hit age 70, pretty much any jail sentence is a life sentence. Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Why can you never turn the knob? It's very complicated.
Whatever. How long has this been?
Okay, chill, FBI agent. It's just a door. You don't have to, like, kick it down. What if every time you got chills, you died in an alternate universe? And my brain ceases to exist again. Why did we not call the bathroom the toilet room?
I'm gonna ignore you on that one.
What if rocks are actually soft, but every time something touches it, it tenses up? Stop. See, stop it. Beanbags are just couches without bones.
I don't want to listen to you anymore. I don't want to listen. Get out, like, get out now.
Bologna is just a hot dog pancake. Can you stop? Like, get out. Why do we have fingertips, but not toe tips? Marvin, that is like the question every 5th grader asks. What if you can actually breathe in space, but they don't want us to escape? Marvin, you see that thing with a knob on it? You should turn it and walk out that way. Birth certificates are just baby receipts.
Please, stop.
Doors are complicated. Marvin, you literally just grab the knob, turn it, and pull. Stop mocking me. Stop mocking me. Living in the future, but he can't open a doorknob. I'm back.
You had to come back that fast? Like you couldn't just wait?
You know you missed me. Anyway, when your stomach vibrates, you're getting a hunger notification from your brain.
At this point, I'm convinced you will never run out of things to blow my mind.
Technically, fruits and vegetables are solar-powered food.
I don't have a response for you anymore.
One day you're gonna walk into a store and buy the clothes you're gonna die in. Why say that? MacGyver was the undisputed king of life hacks.
Yes. Now all the 50-year-old parents can relate to this.
If humans could respawn, murder wouldn't be a crime. It would most likely be turned into a sport.
The COD and Rainbow Six Siege players would go nuts.
In the future, the internet would just be a giant graveyard.
Well, Marvin, how's it feel to know that our videos will be lost in the realm of the internet in 100 years when we're dead?
I wouldn't know. I'm a bot. Ow.
Well, Marvin, you ain't gonna survive in the future if you can't turn a door handle.
But what if there was no door handles? I'm kidding. Doors are complicated. You know what time it is.
It's time for you to turn right back around and go right back out the door.
You were supposed to say it's mind-blowing time. But anyway, crabs are just wet spiders.
Well, my experience at seafood restaurants are gonna be ruined now.
You could already own the clothes you're gonna die in.
It's probably gonna be a hoodie. Seeing as much as we wear this one, it's probably gonna be this one.
Hey, respect the drip, Karen. Anyway, if you were bulletproof, you'd probably live your whole life without even knowing it.
I'm sorry, what? What are we teaching young kids here?
I heard it on the news is not a reasonable explanation anymore.
You just called out about 90% of the media right there.
Can't imitate your own voice.
Okay, now Marvin, that's just kind of obvious. Obviously.
There's specific parts of our body only if they hurt.
I hate you so much.
Dogs listen to us talk all day, but if they talk for over a minute, we tell them to shut up.
Okay, humanity truly is cruel, alright.
Haha!
Marvin, you're an idiot. You know that? I hope you know that.
It's because doors are complicated.
Yeah, whatever, just get out.
Right.
Ow.
What's up?
Why are you so hyped today?
Because I'm blessed, duh. Anyway, you always have teeth stuck in between your teeth.
I really, truly don't know what to say to that.
If you had teleportation powers, you could start a really good delivery business.
And FedEx and UPS employees would be so salty. Also Amazon.
The prince in Snow White made out with a dead corpse.
Marvin, why?
How did the guys in Fast and Furious never run out of gas?
I hate you. I hate you so much.
Captain Hook must be the king of carrying in grocery bags.
You are one incredible thing, Marvin.
Scrambled eggs are technically stir fry.
And there goes my whole childhood. It's just gone, out the door. Bye.
If James Bond is the world's most popular spy, then he truly isn't good at it, is he?
I'm just waiting for you to leave. I'm just waiting for you to get out.
If you don't eat your greens, you're a picky eater. If you don't eat meat, you're a vegetarian.
Marvin, why?
Consider yourself mind blown.
Ow. I hope you get a concussion, Marvin.
Doors are complicated. You know what time it is.
It's mind-blowing time!
But it's bro time. Where we had company, my bad. Anyway, every generation of kids thinks that flying cars will exist in the next.
Huh.
Can you get out? Get out.
Stay in!
When kids are young, their parents always say they talk too much. Yet when they turn into teenagers, their parents always say they don't talk enough. I can actually relate to that, but I still want you to get out. Get out! Every land is an island if you zoom out far enough. Why are you in my realm?
I'm just waiting for you to get out at this point.
Most people don't care what's true anymore. They only want their team to win. And if their team can't win, they burn it all to the ground.
Well, on that note, you named about every problem with our world today.
Free is technically priceless.
That was a good one! How do you think of these things?
Oh my god.
Peace out, homie. Ow.
The day you
That was
turn...
pretty good, don't you think?
Doors are complicated. No, stay in there. It's mind-blowing time.
Duh! How'd you even get in here?
The door was unlocked, duh. Wait, am I in the wrong room? You know what, whatever. Everyone attends their own funeral.
Oh my gosh, that's creepy. But that's still not as creepy as you just walking into my house.
A phone number is just a password to contact someone.
Did you just come into my house just to lay out all these random facts?
I get asked that a lot for some reason. Anyway, soup is just dinner-flavored water.
Where do you find these things? How do you come up with this?
That you'll never know. I'm out.
Bro, it's just a door. It's not that complicated.
Doors are always complicated. What's good? Marvin, I promise you, if you don't show up like every day now, the comments are literally like, where's Marvin at? Ha! I've been off exploring in the realm, brethren. Anyway, sleep paralysis must have been really terrifying before people found out that they were just hallucinations. Bro, everything about sleep paralysis is terrifying. School and college is just pre-ordering your career. Marvin, you have a master's degree in annoying, you know that? You probably have world records that you don't know about. You have the world record for not shutting up. Ice is just crunchy water. I hate you. I literally hate you. I despise you. I bet the YMCA dance is impossible to do in Chinese. You break your neck trying to do one of them letters, bro. Did you die was a question never asked before video games. For the boy. People who played chess in the Middle Ages were the OG gamers. Okay, Marvin, yeah, it's time for you to leave. Get out. Gordon Ramsay's dog probably eats better food than any of us. Anyway, I'm out. Ow. Marvin, how do you not get a concussion doing that every time? Two things. Thick noggin and doors are complicated.
Yep, should've known.
It's mind-blowing time. Ba, ba, ba. Marvin, if you ever do that entrance again, I'm kicking you out, like immediately. If you try dying, you will die trying. Okay, yep, right off the bat, I want to die. Waffles are just pancakes with abs. Marvin, I demand you take an IQ test. Like, what brain do you have to think of that? There's a dog in this world that has the world record for most barks and has no idea.
Meant $10,000, it's a chihuahua.
As kids, calling each other baby was offensive. As teenagers, it's flirting.
I don't know what to say to that one.
I wonder if Chinese tourists ever get angry when they buy a souvenir from America just to find out it was made in China. Dude, literally everything's made in China. Only one of the boys will be at all the funerals.
Okay, Marvin, not gonna lie, that one kind of hit hard. That one kind of hurts my heart now.
You good, bro? Okay, guess I'll just come back later. Ow. It's mind-blowing time. I promise you these introductions get more and more annoying every time. Haha! An ocean separates two continents, and an ocean connects two continents. I pretty much have nothing to say anymore. I just sit here and wait for you to leave. A man wears his best suit at his funeral and his wedding.
It's kind of creepy, not gonna lie. Garbage people are probably the only people that get thankful when their nose gets stuffy and they can't smell anything. Their nose has probably gotten so numb, Marvin, they probably can't smell anything, period. Your body can turn its visual off, but not its audio. Oh, how I wish to turn off the audio right now. All the birds you hear singing in the morning could really just be one bird singing and the rest of the birds telling him to shut his fat beak. Highways are kind of like loading screens between destinations. Marvin, I demand you take an IQ test because I cannot go one more day without knowing how you get these. I get it from the... It's backwards. It says eternal. Okay, whatever. Just get out. Right. Doors are complicated. If you're not the CEO of that yet, I give... It's mind-blowing time. Bum, 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 bum. I have no response to that. Like, no actual response. The richest people in the world are probably penniless. Marvin, pennies are literally useless. Bass is sad guitar. Marvin, I cannot express how much I hate you sometimes. Some animals only go to the zoo to be eaten. Marvin, you literally ruined every young kid's experience at the zoo now. Thank you. Finding Nemo is a cautionary tale about kidnapping. Then right after that, you throw shots at Nemo. Why? Why do you do this? If you melted ice cream and crushed the cone, it would be considered cereal. I don't know what to say to you anymore. I really don't. When your watch stops working, you may not know why, but you know exactly when it happened. Thank you, Captain Obvious. You know that was cool. Did you just, like, try to ram in the door? Listen, the old way wasn't working, so I figured I'd try something new. Ow. Doors are complicated. Ha 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 ha! Hey, I promise you these intros get worse and worse every time. You can never miss a high five in the mirror. Oh, so you're Captain Obvious now. Maybe stormtroopers actually have good aim. Their guns are just garbage and inaccurate. Lord help me, I'm not ready for these Star Wars nerds. In the Cars movies and universe, when they're changing their tires, they're changing their legs. Welcome back to part 400 of him destroying my childhood. Staring into the sun is technically stargazing. Great, now we're definitely gonna have a comment section full of nerds. U-turn signs are actually N-shaped, so you're just ruining everything at this point. The prince and Cinderella didn't even remember what she looked like. Marvin, every princess story made no sense. Deodorant is a breath mint for your armpits. I have no response to that, like literally no reaction. I mean, I'm not shocked that you said that at this point. Haha, I'm out. Bum, 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 bum. Did you seriously just sing the Wii boxing theme?
Yeah, it's cool, right?
Anyway, doors are complicated. Just thinking weirdo. You're not gonna believe what I have today. I don't want to know. I really don't want to know. Scissors don't cut paper. They just precisely rip it. I don't know how to act around you anymore, Marvin. I really don't. Bumper stickers are just car tattoos. Marvin, you have no idea the money I would give to see what goes on in your head. You dip everything you eat in saliva. First of all, you. Secondly, why say that? Why say that? Every newborn child has held the record for youngest human alive. I'm actually speechless at this point. Batman is the only Lego character to have a nose. Marvin, everybody... See, why do you do that? Spider-Man has the power of a spider. Shouldn't the webs come out of his butt? So we're back to destroying childhoods again. Get out! Many dogs had to die because their owners didn't know chocolate was poisonous for them. Why, Marvin? Why? That's so depressing. Magneto doesn't have to worry about losing his car keys. If you ruin my childhood one more time... Still can't open a door. Doors are complicated. It's that time again. Why so soon? Like, I thought I was gonna at least have another week. If two pregnant women are having a fist fight, then the babies are having a mech battle. Marvin, how messed up and weird do you have to be to think of something like that? It doesn't matter if a blind person's lenses get dirty. Can you just, like, shut up? Like, please? A soft-boiled egg is sunny side in. I really am never gonna catch a break. I really ain't. Animals that eat eggs are literal spawn killers. I say this every time, but I really don't know what to say to that. Fish can't scratch themselves if they're itchy. Okay, honestly, just thinking about that is making me itchy. Can you stop? When you knock on something, you hear your bones. What? Yeah? Oh, right. I forgot. Y'all forgot I existed. Oh, hey, Kevin. What's up? Nothing much, man. Just a little dehydrated because nobody's thrown me a water bottle. I got you. No. Oh. Thanks, bro. No problem, Kevin. Dang it. Doors are still complicated, huh? Yup. Kevin. Yeah, boy! Out of all the terrible intros, that one was the worst. Please never do that again. I'm serious. A barber with a good haircut is actually advertising other barbers. I can already hear the comments on that one. What if he cuts his own hair? From the moment you wake up, you're just slowly falling back to sleep. You annoying psycho. I hate you. Like, literally. Much of nature is solar powered. Marvin, you sound like a dad, like a middle-aged, gray-haired dad. GoPros have probably captured a lot of deaths. Marvin, well, I mean, song that you hate and can't stand, someone vibes to it every day. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. If clouds contain water, we're literally underwater. Marvin, every day you sound more and more like a dad with 5 kids. Someone could unlock the secrets of the universe by asking Pinocchio yes or no questions. Marvin, what in the... Okay, not gonna lie, that one's actually kind of cool. I'd probably ask him if you were a psycho. Ha! Ouch. I can see I'm gonna have to teach you how to open a door again. Today's gonna be a good one, boys. Words can't describe how I truly am never ready for you. Cereal industry is almost entirely dependent on the milk industry. Marvin, here's a random question. Do you have friends? Like, vegans are just plant simps. What in the TikTok community guideline? Where do you even get that? The question mark is a curved exclamation mark. And I need to know this. Why? Why? Throwing up must be especially unpleasant for a giraffe. Marvin, ew. The light bulb was such a good idea that it became a signal for a good idea. Einstein would truly be proud of you, Marvin. Congratulations. Your dog could literally complain about you and dog to other dogs without you even knowing it. I bet grandma's dog really complains about you all the time. The hospital is a semi-universal spawn point for everyone. My 3 brain cells that I have just explode every time you speak. You know that, Marvin? Right? Tried to turn around backwards. It did not work. I'm genuinely worried about you, Marvin. Doors are complicated. You know what time it is. Not gonna lie, with all the rumors of TikTok shutting down, I kinda missed you, bud. Aw, did you miss me? Anyway, Shrek has really clean clothes for an ogre that lives in a swamp. Yep, right off the bat, there goes my childhood. Being scared of deep water is being scared of heights in water. Well, I'm terrified of both, so I don't know what that makes me. Money factories are technically paying their own bills. Okay, not gonna lie, I felt something just explode in the back of my mind as you said that. Most people you've seen on the street as a kid are probably now dead. Well, that's just depressing, isn't it? Anyone who is using a computer for art is painting by numbers. I'm sorry, what? It went from you break it, you buy it, to you touch it, you buy it. So we got jokes now. You hold your dog hostage its whole life, since it's not allowed to go outside unless you want it to, and it can only go where you let it. I feel so bad for dogs now. Thank you, Marvin. Haha, you're welcome. Still ain't got that fixed, huh? Those are complicated. It's mind-blowing time, ladies and gents. No matter how many times you bust in this room, I truly am never ready for it. You aren't paid by how hard you work, you're paid by how hard you are to replace. Well, that just made me rethink my whole career, didn't it? Thanks to the internet, you no longer have to meet your heroes to be disappointed. You called out about 95% of the celebrities right there, Marvin. Someone has probably saved the world secretly and no one noticed. At this point, I have no idea where this is going. As you age, you go to less birthday parties and more funerals. I don't even remember the last birthday party I was at. It's kind of sad. There's a very high chance that you've had the same dollar bill multiple times in your life. Okay, not gonna lie, Marvin, that's kind of crazy to think about. Tails are just poo flaps. Where in the TikTok banned in US did you get that from? Ventriloquists must be very fun at the dentist's office. Okay, yeah, Marvin, get out. That's enough. Ah, okay. Marvin, did you just do a Michael Jackson hee-hee on the way out? Michael Jackson's doors are complicated. Oh my god. Booyah, boys, it's mind-blowing time! If I could just have like 1% of your energy, Marvin, I'd be set for life. Kidnappers probably get their own Amber Alerts on their cell phones. Again, Marvin, it's so weird that you think of things like this. Slim Jims are the raisins of hot dogs. Marvin, you truly do ruin everything, and I mean everything. You really do. People with hearing aids have a built-in mute button. I could really use that built-in mute button right about now. Putting LOL at the end of a sentence is adding your own laugh track. Marvin, I promise you need to get tested or something because I can't even comprehend how complex your thoughts are sometimes. Stalking is when 2 people are on a very long walk, but only one of them is aware of it. Okay, at this point, I'm just stunned. I don't even know what to say. Griping about getting older is complaining that you haven't died yet. That's kind of sad, but true at the same time. Butter is abused milk. Cheese is neglected milk. Marvin, this is... Wait a minute. What? Yeah. Ow. Marvin, never do the yeah. Never do. Yeah-yeahs are complicated. Oh my gosh. It is mind-blowing time. There are truly no correct words to describe how different you are, Marvin. Ha! Chemistry books are just atoms explaining atoms to a bunch of atoms. Sorry, what? Wine is just grape juice with alcohol. Oh lord, you just had to bring in the middle-aged parents, didn't you? Clouds are just floating fluffy buckets of stolen water. I truly have no response. I don't even know what to say. Gel is just hair glue. I can name a few guys on here that can chill out with the hair glue. Using solar panels to power the air conditioning is like using the sun's powers against itself.
Air conditioning is wonderful, though. Breaking up is like deleting a game you spent lots of time, money, and progress on. Yep, here come the sad vibes. I know the boys can back me up on this one. Commas are reading speed bumps. See, Marvin, here's my question. How do you go from something so depressing to something that's so weird and out of this world? I have no idea. You're never gonna be able to work a door, are you? Nope, doors are complicated. It's mind-blowing time. Bum, 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 bum. Marvin, I thought I told you that the John Cena intro was banned. Snails are turtle worms. I promise you, not even the smartest doctors in the world could describe what's wrong with you. Mickey Mouse's ears are always round, no matter which angle you see them from. Hence, they must be spheres. No, stop. Before you ruin my childhood, stop. Having child soldiers is literally putting the infant in infantry. Marvin, you sound like our dad. Stop. No matter what you think of, it's probably been thought of before. Marvin, I am almost 100% sure nobody has come close to even thinking what you think. We're never actually listening to somebody. We're translating what they're saying. I don't know what to say to that one. Batman wears a utility belt because he doesn't have pockets. So technically he's wearing a fancy fanny pack. I promise you, if you ruin one more thing from my childhood, I'm gonna slam you so hard in that door, you're gonna really think doors are complicated. Ouch. Poop. I'm telling you, the patience I must have had to just watch this over and over again is unreal. Doors are complicated. Ba, ba, ba. It's mind-blowing time! You seriously picked the worst times to show up. Your stomach forces you to feed it or it eventually kills you. Marvin, literally how complex is your brain to think of things like this? The voice in your head is just real-life subtitles of your thoughts. You truly leave me speechless every time, I promise you. If you're a pet owner, there's a chance that one of your ancestors owned one of your pet's ancestors. What kind of wacky family are you? What? All calendars are limited edition. I truly can't express how much I hate you sometimes. Like people, fruit have belly buttons from where they were plucked. Marvin, that is literally one of the weirdest things you've ever said. The voice in your head never takes a breath. Marvin, what? Wait. Sauces are liquid spices. Okay, yep, that's enough, Marvin. Get out. Ha ha! Marvin, we're literally in a different room and you can't work a door still? Doors are complicated. Show it! Ladies and gentlemen, I have returned. Yay, finally. It only took you like 3 months. Toast is just bread that was cooked twice. Marvin, that's pretty obvious. You're always starving to death. Eating just resets the timer. Why? Traditions are just peer pressure from dead people. I have no words for what comes out of your mouth. Baby butterflies don't exist. Wait, no. One day a carton of milk will have the same expiration date as you. Marvin, I'm pretty sure you need a therapist. Reading is just basically looking at a dead tree and hallucinating. Exercise is just self-harm with benefits. Yep, Marvin, that's enough for today. Get out. Right. Marvin, it took you an eternity to figure this out. If you still don't know how, I promise you. Got it. Yay! Y'all want to know what's in the realm, huh? The merch line just dropped, boys. We got it all. We got hoodies, t-shirts, more hoodies. Make it my TikTok bio. Go get your merch. It's mind-blowing time! Yup, and now that you're officially back, I will not sleep for the rest of the month. Houseplants are just pet vegetables. I truly couldn't pay enough money to find out what goes on in your head. Some of us are still it from a childhood game of tag. Wasn't me, I was always fast. Tall people are just vertically thick. No. Birthday parties are survival celebrations. Well, that's just sad, isn't it? An inheritance is basically your relatives dropping loot when they die. Marvin, if there's one thing I don't want, it's a bunch of Fortnite 9-year-olds in my comment section. If you go into a fake time machine, you still come out in the future. No, stop it. Stop. Your ears click every time you swallow. What in the... Leave me alone. Dogs are taller when they sit than when they stand. Marvin, please get out. Get out right now. Fine. Poop. So doors are back to being complicated again, huh? Doors were always complicated. Get your merch, by the way. Sha-la-da-da-da. You know what time it is. I promise you, your intros make me question you even more every time. Farts are the ghosts of your food. So we're just gonna start it off just like that. Just that weird. Memories is your brain holding on to the past. I truly have no explanation for what you say. You're probably in the background of someone's favorite photo. That's kind of cool and creepy at the exact same time. Using your computer to find a new one is like asking your PC to dig its own grave. Or they could just sell it when they're done with it. Have you ever thought of that? iPhone chargers should be called apple juice. Okay, no, stop it. The moment you are born, you begin to die. I truly don't know what to say to you. No matter what you eat, your stomach is always full of soup. You annoying pestilence of a person. Candles have changed from being used to see to being used for smell. Okay, Marvin, that's enough. Get out of my room. Get out right now. Okay. You truly forgot how to open a door that fast, huh?
Well, that's because doors are complicated.
Oh my god.
You know what time it is.
What in the world do you have on?
Doors are complicated, mask, duh. Anyway, technically the mailman has never gotten into your house, so as far as the dog concerned, his barking is working.
You truly are interesting, that's all I gotta say.
You probably are or have been someone's crush without even knowing it.
My girlfriend had a crush on me and I don't know how, I'm hideous.
Technically, a jail is a gated community.
Oh, so we got jokes now, huh?
Mirrors don't break, they multiply. See that right there? Stop it. Stop. Heads are technically wireless chargers for humans.
Marvin, shut up.
Can't stand backwards on stairs.
You truly are the most annoying thing.
We will rescue homeless dogs but pass by homeless people.
Okay, that's just sad.
It's always somebody's birthday.
Can you please get out?
Steam is a waterfall that goes up.
Marvin, I think it's time for you to leave the room now.
Technically, everything is limited edition because nothing is infinite.
Marvin, get out or I'm about to body slam you.
Fine. It's that time again.
Of course it is. It seems like it always is.
The person who designed money gets paid by their own design.
And just like that, I wish my brain didn't work.
Someone's password is probably a nuclear launch code.
Where do you get these? Like, honestly,
You always have the hiccups, just with really long pauses.
I cannot express the hatred I have towards you sometimes.
Google uses a robot to test if you're human.
That's what I gotta say to that.
When a turtle loses his shell, is he naked or homeless?
To save us from the obvious comments, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. He'd be naked and homeless.
It would suck to be Chewbacca and get lice.
Marvin, lice aren't fun to begin with.
A candle shop would smell great if it burnt down.
I truly don't have a response for you anymore.
Food doesn't fill up your stomach, it just goes in and melts.
Shut up. Shut up. Get out.
Right.
Still getting the hang of it. Let me guess. Doors are complicated, huh?
You know it.
It's mind-blowing time! I absolutely despise the energy you have sometimes, Marvin.
Social anxiety is just conspiracy theories about yourself.
I hate you.
Buying erasers is literally paying for your mistakes.
You annoy- Why? Just why?
We have no physical evidence that today is the day it is. We just trust and believe that they've kept track since the very first one.
Shut up, please.
If steroids are illegal for athletes, then Photoshop should be illegal for models.
I don't know if we're gonna get backlash for that one, but I actually kind of agree with that.
Tarzan's lived in the jungle his whole life, raised by gorillas, yet he doesn't have a beard.
See that right there? I want you to stop.
Dog food can say whatever flavor it wants to and still get more money because you're not going to taste it anyway.
Yeah, and dogs can't just go, hey, guys, this isn't what you got.
Not naming killer whales panda fish was the biggest missed opportunity for humanity.
Marvin, what?
I'm out.
Gosh. I am truly shocked you've never got a concussion from that.
Same, that's probably the most mind-blowing thing ever. Oh boy, have I got some good stuff today.
Marvin, I truly wasn't prepared for your presence today.
We don't actually buy water, we rent it. Then we return it, then it's cleaned, and then served back to the people again.
Why?
We should send flat earthers into space and then record the reaction.
This generation is just interesting. That's all I gotta say.
They say your life flashes before your eyes when you die. So what if every time you blink, you're just taking a screenshot to show yourself when you die?
What is wrong with you? Like, mentally, what's wrong with you?
Schools don't test your knowledge, they test your memory.
School is just plain awful, Marvin.
The air pollution in the Cars universe must be astronomical.
See, why do you gotta ruin stuff like that?
Vegans love to criticize people who eat meat because they're killing the animals, but plants are living things too.
Marvin, please, they are not ready for this one. I do not want to deal with these comments.
Actually, before I go, if you haven't already, make sure you go and get your Marvin merch. We got tons of stuff. Well, we got a decent amount. We're gonna be the fastest and largest growing army on TikTok. Don't search it or compare us to others. We just are. Join the Marvin army. Okay, Marvin, we're about to go chill. You wanna come?
After honey was discovered, there was most likely a period of time where people started taste testing every slime that came out of an insect.
So is that a yes or?
Have you ever wondered whose random person's favorite seat you took on the bus?
Are you going or not?
I wonder how many places I've already visited for the last time.
You know what? I'm just leaving you. I don't care.
The word fat just looks like someone took a bite out of the word eat.
Wait, what?
Dying of old age is dying of not dying.
What?
We eat salt because someone in history decided to lick a rock and found it tasty.
Wait. No.
You can't jump without falling, but you can fall without jumping.
Shut up. Stop it. Just shut up.
I wonder if there are times on the clock that I've never seen.
Okay, you know what? I'm not going out now. I'm just gonna stay home.
A fine is a tax for doing wrong, and a tax is a fine for doing well.
I never want to hang out with you again, Marvin.
So we still going to play putt-putt?
I don't want to now. You know what time it is. God, please, not today, please. Some shirts are sleeveless, but all shirts are headless. Right off the bat, I truly don't know what to say. If invisibility was real, we wouldn't know it. Well, thank you for pointing that out. I truly needed to know that. Humans can't imagine new colors. They can only remember the ones they've seen. Well, you stumped the comments with that one. I just know people are going to try to do it. We never really consider or talk about how many people had to die to figure out what we can and can't eat. What I would do to not think anymore. Your brain remembers when you've forgotten something, but not what you've forgotten. Can you please what? Every surgery in the Lego universe is plastic surgery. Again with the jokes, is that truly necessary? They should make car horns on the back of your cars as well, so you can honk at somebody when they get too close. Ah, yes, another perfect invention for road rage. Yeah! Ouch. If you never figure out how to use a door, this whole series was truly a waste. Meh, doors are complicated. Back to the realm. I got some good stuff today, boys. On days like this where you come in so overhyped, I really don't want to see you. The brain doesn't even know it exists until it learns about it in school. See, now this is what? Snakes are 90% tail. Please stop, just stop. It is never specified what the tooth fairy does with your teeth. Oh, shut up. Where in the nursery rhyme did it say that Humpty Dumpty was an egg? Someone who takes care of a chicken is a literal chicken tender. Don't tell that one to that vegan teacher. A book is simply a collection of tree tattoos. I need you to shut up, please. My brain is overloading. The purpose of school is to catch you up on everything that happened before you were born. Yep, I'm done now. Also, boys, we just dropped some new merch. We got a new It's Mind Blowing Time hoodie. A lot of colors. We got this Mind Blowing hoodie, which looks sick. We got this It's Mind Blowing Time hoodie. Tubular. And I also made a Boom hoodie because it looks sweet. Link in bio. Ow. Good. You know what time it is. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another episode of I Lose All Brain Cells. Life is just a really long story about how you died. Can you please get out of this room? Like, please? Your stomach is filled with a liquid that can dissolve a rock, but not gum. Get out! When you buy batteries, you're technically buying canned electricity. I'm sorry, what? Imagine how many GoPros are just out there waiting to be found in the world, containing the last moments of someone's life. GoPros have probably seen everything on this earth, Marvin. Second guessing yourself is your brain telling your brain not to listen to your brain. I don't have a brain anymore because my brain has malfunctioned because of you. Hundreds of thousands of people had their last birthday today. Marvin, that's so depressing. Please leave my room. There are places in your house that you've never touched. Please, stop. All right, I'm out. That did not work. I'm confused on what you were even trying to do. What are you doing? Juking out the door? Doors are complicated. These are gonna make your mind explode. Pretty sure my mind's done that every episode, Marvin. No thanks to you. Weightlifting is seeing how well you can fight gravity. I'm sorry, what? Given the fact that there's a countless number of droids in Star Wars, one of them has to be named WD-40. Marvin, the one thing I'm not trying to do is have a whole bunch of Star Wars nerds in my comment section again. Watching TV is just looking into someone's imagination. Marvin, can you please stop? I haven't slept in 3 days. Exercise is healthy stress. Yeah, well, I wouldn't know anything about exercising, so. They always teach men how to treat women, but never teach women how to treat men. Oh my gosh, Marvin, I'm already imagining the comment section. In 100 years, TikTok will be a bizarre archive of dead people dancing. I truly don't know what to say to that. Cement factories are made from another company's cement. Okay, yep, Marvin, it's time to go. Right. Marvin, did you just try to jump through the door? Yeah, I'm surprised I don't have a concussion yet. Don't even talk to me about concussion. Kevin, get out. Boys, I got some good stuff today. Marvin, you say that like every episode now. Pirates are just water gangsters. Sorry, what? If you think about it, Batman technically lives in his parents' basement. Quick question, Marvin. Why do you insist on ruining my childhood like every episode now? Your stomach has an alarm that's set to vibrate every time you're hungry. Where do you even get this stuff? Like, honestly. If you charge your phone in the car, it's technically gas-powered. How do you even think? Like, what in the world? A light switch is technically a dark switch as well. Question, Marvin. What do you do for a living that you just have the experience to analyze that? It was a huge missed opportunity not calling veterinarians dog tours. Yep, and now we're back with dad jokes. Peachy. Ice sweats itself to death. Wait, what? Frogs are anti-aircraft animals. Wait, no, because when it sees a fly, it's like, wait, what? Tennis is just a really big game of no, you. Okay, yep, Marvin, I've had enough. Please get out. Right. What was the point in that? Honestly, I don't even know, bro. Doors are complicated. It's that time! Just seeing you come in here with that facial expression makes me sick. We can make all 3 forms of matter with our butt. Excuse me. No. It's possible that a dog barking at you one time was trying to get your attention to ask for help, but you just thought it was barking at you. Marvin, what level of psycho is your brain on? Alarms are messages we leave for our future selves. I truly don't have a response anymore. How long's that been up there? Of all the times I've seen squirrels in my life, I don't think I've ever seen one poop. And obviously, wait, what? You will never know the memories you've forgotten. I don't know hardly anything anymore because all my brain cells have diminished because of you. A dustpan does its job even when you're not using it. Can't even begin to describe how annoying you are. Horses walk on their fingernails. Okay, Marvin, I think that's enough for one day. Suit yourself. Wait, did you just walk? No. We're not gonna just skim past. Are you actually good, bro? Like, what in the... Life is like a long line till death, and you never know when you're next in line. People watching this truly have no idea how big of an urge I have to just punch you sometimes. Socks are portable carpets. We're only 2 statements into this, and I'm already ready for you to leave. Every human sense has its own pain. If Karens knew how much garbage was talked about them on the internet, they'd probably try to shut it down. I'm gonna lie, you're probably right about that one. We have a lot of Karens on this app, that's for sure. Everyone always talks about or mentions how we have a little voice in our head, but no one ever talks about how we have little ears in our head that allow us to hear that voice. Marvin, you need to seriously stop. I feel like we're in dangerous FBI territory and they're about to come bust down our door. Tacos are just well-organized nachos. Please leave. We always seem to think people with glasses are smart when the odds are they probably failed a test to get them in the first place. I don't need glasses, I need an Advil. That's what I need. I'm out. You know what? I'm not even gonna ask this time. Depression turns every inconvenience into a life or death matter. Giants probably have big enough pores for ants to crawl inside of. It's okay to kick a pregnant lady as long as it's from the inside. Belts are anti-gravity devices. A random tree you pass on the road could be older than you and your entire family. Ice cubes swim in their own blood. Taxes is like a subscription to your country that you cannot cancel no matter how bad the service gets. Whatever plays at your funeral will basically be the end credits for your life. I'm back! Some of the comments have said they're literally petrified of your intros. Dogs probably think that elevators are teleportation devices since they get on and then they get off and they're in a different room. Not as bad as you trying to talk British to that couple's dog yesterday. The money that you have technically isn't even yours. It's just your turn with it. Well, I'm broke, so I don't know what having cash is like. There is really no way of knowing that you have all the pieces of a jigsaw puzzle until you finish it. Marvin, are jigsaw puzzles still even a thing? When I think of jigsaw puzzles, I think of old people in nursing homes. IKEA is basically Legos for adults, but cheaper quality. Are those mom's glasses? No. You could lie about any dream you had, nobody could prove you wrong. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Nothing and everything are 2 things that no human can ever achieve. A little bit of inspiring, but not a lot. Ka-chow! Ow, ow, ow. You seriously need to go see a doctor, because I'm convinced you at least have a minor concussion by now. Nah, just doors are complicated. I haven't slept in 3 days. Oh really, 3 days? It's been 3 months for me. Your brain has such a huge database full of sounds that you'll know exactly what it'll sound like if you tap the dining room table. That's obviously... No! When you warm up by the fire, you're cooking yourself to a comfortable temperature. Marvin, why are you like this? Honestly. The world's greatest massage therapist will never experience the world's greatest massage. You need a therapist or something, Marvin, I'm telling you. Gravity is always trying to take your pants off. You say some of the weirdest stuff known to man, you know that? If you use a windmill to power your electric fan, you're basically transferring the wind to yourself. Shout out to my electric fan that's always on in the corner. There had to have been people in the old times that got arrested for attempted food poisoning because the person eating had an allergy they didn't know of. Again, I truly don't know what to say to that. Yeah, boy! Well, at least I didn't hit my head that time. I mean, yeah, you still don't know how to work a simple door, but at least you didn't hit your head. Good plus. Still right, doors are complicated. Woo! The amount of energy you have today, Marvin, just makes me want to puke. Almost everything you see in the grocery store, someone will poop out. That's just nasty. Wait a minute. Tomato is a fruit, not a vegetable, which makes most pizza types a fruit pie. You annoying pest. Why? Why? Over the course of your lifetime, you'll probably spend $1,000 on just cheese alone. Unless you're lactose intolerant and you don't like cheese. Every wooden piece of furniture you own was alive at one point, which makes this desk technically a carcass. Who are you? Honestly, who are you? It was a huge missed opportunity not calling the jet ski a motorcycle. And we're back to dad jokes again. Great. Toy Story never addresses the fate of dog toys. Marvin, probably because they're not trying to let little kids witness death at a young age. You technically only have one birthday. The rest are just anniversaries. I truly cannot address how annoying it is to live with you. Love you too.
I'm gonna get you one of these. So now we're talking to doors. Doors are complicated. Watch it. You ain't ready for these. Marvin, I don't think I'm ever ready for any of them. Sleep is a free trial of death. A coma is a membership. What in the dancing grandma are you on? Scissors are knives with extra steps. You sound like that one kid that everybody knows in school but nobody talks to. Gen Z will eventually be the new boomers. We truly are the worst generation. That's all I gotta say to that. Trees live underground and use the above part as a snorkel. I need friends, honestly. Life's the only game where you get progressively weaker with more experience. Please, shut up. When you're taking notes in history class, you're technically rewriting history. Haha, no. Some people watching this had no idea I even existed until they saw me in this video. Please, stop. Technically, you've never lost a fight with a tiger. I've really never lost a fight with my girlfriend either. She just thinks she's always right. Well, that's interesting. How many fights have y'all had? Depends on what mood she's in, but she's the best. Good for you. Poop. Let me guess. Doors are complicated. Yep, that's what I thought. I'm back. How do you show up at like bedtime now? I'm not happy about this at all. What if when you can't sleep, it's because the dreaming servers are full and you have to wait till someone disconnects or wakes up? Yep, and there goes my last brain cell. Trees are solar powered. Stop it. Stop. The moon is the only rock with a record of how many people touched it. I despise you. Batman is the ultimate pay to win. I'm just waiting for you to leave. Mario's mustache is a different color from his hair. Marvin, you're dumb. It's all... Yoda is technically dyslexic. You mean dyslexic Yoda is? Your eyes never stop seeing. They just get covered. Are you done yet? Like, please leave. It's weird that Princess Peach's basement was flooded in Mario 64 despite being close friends with 2 plumbers. I'm just here at this point. I have nothing to say. I'm gonna get a concussion. You really are. Doors are complicated. No, you're just stupid. Oh, I got a doozy today, boys. Marvin, I'm pretty sure all of them are a doozy. Platypus makes both milk and eggs, making it a portable omelet machine. Yep, and 1,000 people immediately go run to Google to make sure you're right. When you read a book, you're reading someone else's imagination. Lord, please spare me. I'm not ready for these. Unless you get completely naked when doing your laundry will never be 100% done. I hate you so much. Because our cells are constantly dying, we're all a little dead inside. I'm sure I'm more than a little. Imagine how truly terrifying it would be if our age counted backwards till the day of our death. Well, I bet we'd have a lot of people do less stupid things, that's for sure. Headphones are really just virtual reality for our ears. Duck walked up to the lemonade. You are sitting here scrolling on an app while we endlessly float in space on a giant rock. Can you, like, not talk to the viewers directly? I'm sure you'll scare, like, half of them off. Right, time for my exit. I beat the system. Congratulations, just do that every time now. Right. Maybe not. I promise, you're so stupid. You are gonna lose your mind after I tell you these. I love how you say that like I haven't lost it already. What if deja vu is your future self remembering that exact moment? Yep, you were right. I want to lose my mind right now. When you draw a tree on paper, you're drawing a tree on a dead tree. Marvin, it's literally only been like 15 seconds and I already want to punch you. If we couldn't breathe through our mouth, a cold would be a deadly killing disease. I honestly don't know what to think about you anymore. People who need glasses just have bad graphics. Yep, you said that. Yeah, you did. When you meet new people, you unlock new characters for your dreams. Who are you? Like, honestly, microwave is an impractical but effective metal detector. So you're MacGyver now, alright. Smelling is just breathing normally but thinking about it more. I can't with you anymore, honestly. Girl Scouts is basically a brand name cookie company that gets away with child labor. Go. You got to go, like right now. Right. Thought that would work. I am speechless. I truly am. It's complicated. Oh, these just keep getting better and better. God, no, please. I wonder if animals think we shed our skin when we change clothes. Then shut. Oh my. If time is different in some states and other countries, doesn't that mean technically planes can time travel? I can't decipher if that was supposed to be a joke or not. Lamps in video games use real electricity. I'll probably need to change that bulb soon. You forgot something today that you will never remember again. Wait, what? No, wait, no. When we swim, our body is doing everything within its power to keep us from drowning, but we consider it a fun activity. In fact, I actually can't swim and I'm petrified of water, so if you water water, it grows. Wait, huh? Oh yeah, also Kevin Catch. I got you, bro. Kevin, I honestly always forget you're in there. That's because y'all are a bunch of jerks. What if oxygen is actually deadly? It just takes 80 to 90 years to finally kill us. Go. You've been in here for too long. Right. Kind of knew that was coming. Let me guess. Doors are complicated. Complicated. That's what I thought. Oh, they just keep coming, boys. I ain't even done yet. Oh, Oh, Lord. It's been 3 days. 3 days in a row. You couldn't give it...
Do people who wear glasses in their dreams too?
I don't know, Marvin. Why don't you ask a person that wears glasses?
One day, your parents put you down and never picked you back up again. You are an unbelievable person. That's what I gotta say. Unbelievable.
Trains are just sideways elevators. Sorry, what? Stop.
You've probably forgotten a day you said you'd never forget. Well, I mean, I can't argue with that. I literally forget everything. Your heart is a timer counting down to the day of your death.
Again, who are you?
We are currently time traveling to the future.
Stop.
No, you can't touch any reflection that isn't your own. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Your nails are a window to the flesh in your finger.
Can you please stop?
Ha ha ha, I'll be back. You're seriously gonna have a concussion.
Words are complicated. I think I just put a knot in my noggin.
And yet again, it's mind-blowing time.
1, 2, 3. Yep, that's 4 days in a row. You couldn't wait.
What if dreams are real moments from alternate realities? I need to move. I seriously need to. Then again, you'd just be going with me anyway, but still. Do crabs think fish can fly?
You're asking me this. I have like half of a brain cell left. How would I...
When you rub your fingers together, which finger are you feeling?
Can you please shut up? Shut up.
You and a random person on Earth could be thinking the exact same thing right now. Well, I'm thinking if you don't leave my room in 2.4 seconds, I'm gonna crash you through that door. Do all dogs speak the same language, or do they have others like we do?
Oh, right. I'll be sure to ask the vet that next time we take Grandma's dog there.
Somewhere in the world, a mosquito was born by the help of your blood.
Great, now I'm gonna have nightmares. Thank you, Marvin.
You're so welcome. You see what I have to live with every day of my life?
These days, I'm gonna find out your secrets.
It's literally a door handle.
Are you good, bro? Did you take like 40 energy drinks before you came in here? You don't realize you fall asleep until you wake up.
Oh, right. It's just one of these.
There will be a time when everyone who's watching this video doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, well, in that case, hi, random person watching this video.
Snoozing your alarm is disagreeing with your past self.
I disagree with my past self a lot because I just want to sleep in.
One day, someone will live in your house and have the exact same room you did, but have no idea about the memories you've made in it.
Whoever lives here is going to have no idea about how many times I had to just sit there and watch you struggle with a door for hours.
Some pets have probably witnessed an unsolved murder happen. I'm sure pets have literally witnessed everything. If your front door has a mail slot, you technically live in a mailbox.
You did not. No, you didn't say that.
Axes are technically chopsticks. Again, dad jokes, really? Actors pretend to work.
Wait.
No. I'm out. Swag.
Poop. Marvin, you will never have swag.
Doors are complicated. Oh, it's gonna be a good one, boys.
Oh, great. You're back.
Your phone percentage after a date is technically how much you rate the date. Marvin, that makes no sense.
Wait. No. What?
A video game is electricity that you control.
I seriously cannot stand the words you mutter from your mouth anymore.
People who stand on toilets are literally high on pot.
I hate you so much.
17 years old and you act like a 50-year-old dad.
Speaking of dad, my dad always watches these videos. Dad, if you're watching, hi dad, I love you.
Picking your nose is actually just cleaning out the filter.
Marvin, that's disgusting.
Misspeaking is when your brain auto-suggests your speech.
I cannot wait till you just leave.
I'm fine is probably the most common lie.
I'm pretty sure every girl on this earth can testify to that one, especially my girlfriend.
The more you live, the closer you are to death.
Wow, thank you, Captain Obvious.
You're so welcome, bro. Also, if you want mind-blown merch, link is in my bio.
I'm not even gonna try this.
Oh, you are, because you're not staying in here with me. I'm back.
Marvin, that was by far your worst intro ever.
You've known your parents for your entire life, but they've only known you for a portion of theirs.
Well, that's something I honestly don't know how to reply.
I wonder how many people I've passed by that were living their last day. Now that's just sad to think about. Why would you're not scared of the dark? You're scared you're not alone in the dark. Stop. No, stop. Your blinks get removed from your memory. Huh? Oh my god. Your lips don't touch each other when you're counting until you hit 1 million.
Well, that's obviously false. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You're breathing automatically until someone points it out.
5, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50.
When you're swimming underwater, you're also swimming above water.
100, 800, 910. Wait, what are you saying? Wow, you were really counting for that long, huh?
I'm still not convinced. 112, 113, 114.
Poop. 130, 131, 132, 133.
You're not even listening.
It's been way too long.
Correction, Marvin. It hasn't been long enough. During your entire life, you're traveling to the place you die.
Great, now I can say goodbye to sleeping for another 2 weeks.
In the word be,
Both the E's could be silent and we would have no idea. And Marvin, who are you? Some sort of English word analyst? There have been less aircraft landings than takeoffs. Wait, no. People cut trees to draw trees on trees. I have no emotion when you're around anymore. Soup is just veggie water. You annoying pestilence of a person. If you're really good at lying, people will think you're not good at lying. But I'm still waiting for you to leave. You don't realize that your toes are touching each other. Marvin, I'm sorry, what? What? Also, ladies and gentlemen, if you want It's Mind Blowing Time merch, or merch like this, then make sure you go check out the link in my description and get your own merch. Peace out, boy! Oh, right, you're still here. Marvin, the door's just not gonna just disappear. You know that, right? Doors are complicated. I've been awake all night long. Honestly, same. Your skin is waterproof. Who are you, really? Someone could have the power to freeze time and we would never notice. Marvin, I promise you, I know you're only in here for a minute, but it feels like an eternity. One day you'll be halfway through your life without even knowing it. Marvin, I promise you, you are literally the most annoying thing to walk this earth. If you spill cleaning products, is it still considered a mess? If a tree falls in the forest, does anyone hear it? I don't know, Marvin. Why do you ask me these things? Every time you fall asleep, you're trusting your body to keep breathing and working normally. I need friends so bad. Bro, the reason Mickey Mouse has a dog is to keep the cats away. Marvin, No. Nobody truly knows if passing away in your sleep is actually peaceful. Marvin, if you don't get up. Poop. Marvin, if anyone ever chased you and you had to open a door, you're just dead. You're gonna die, obviously. Doors are complicated. Dogs enjoy squeaky toys because they sound like dying prey. Well, hello. No introduction. You're just gonna come in like that. Online photos of travel destinations are like spoilers of the world. Great. So now he's just gonna start coming in here and stating these things without even an introduction. If self-driving cars become a huge industry, then an ice cream truck will be a mobile vending machine. Are you holy cow? One day you're gonna think of someone for the last time without even realizing it. Marvin, guess what? I hate you. A piece of toast is an open-faced butter sandwich. Oh, no, now you've crossed the line. You've said something you shouldn't have said. Tickling is a wholesome form of torture. Yeah, I hate you so much right now. Carrot juice is technically orange juice. Please stop. Just stop. Driving someone else's car is like using their controller settings in gaming. Go. You got to go right now. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Dang it. You see what I have to live with every day? Every day of my life I go through this. Doors are complicated. Can there be accents in sign language? How you bust in my room, scare the absolute tar out of me every time, and then ask me a question like I know it. The person who invented Wi-Fi did it without Wi-Fi. Marvin, stop. If police officers really want to decrease speeding, they should just sit in plain sight rather than hiding. I already know there's going to be several people in the comments that are going to try to act like they know everything on that one. Puns are like the inside jokes of a language. Wait, no. Air guitars are technically wind instruments. Why? Why was I placed with you in my life? Why do we say hair when referring to a lot of it, but hairs if only referring to a little? I don't know. How would I know this? Why? The English language is just dumb. Fruit has its own family tree. I despise you. I literally despise you. Lemon bars are actually yellow because of the eggs, not the lemons. I just want to punch you right now. I'm so bad. Come in and I blow your mind. Look out, folks. It's mind-blowing time. I'm never gonna get... Maybe if you actually turn the doorknob instead of just running into it like a doodle head. The pictures that will be shown at your funeral have already been taken. I just want to sleep! The reason cheaters never win is because the cheaters that did win never got caught. Why do you do this? Why do you do this? A mix between a pug and a poodle is a puddle. What does that have to do? What? If Ariel from The Little Mermaid thought forks were combs, did she think her dad ruled the sea with a giant hairbrush? I felt something pop in my brain and I don't know what it was. Why does horrible and horrific mean the exact same thing, but terrible and terrific are the exact opposite? Marvin, it's literally the English language makes no sense. That's what it is. Your lap only exists when you're sitting. When you stand, it just becomes your legs again. What? No! Can birds fly backwards? I don't know, Marvin. Why do you ask me these things? Water is really what a rainbow tastes like. Marvin... Oh, Marvin's leaving the building. That is if I could anyway, but not for you. Yeah, you tell him, Marvin. You put that door in its place. Oh my... People in this exact moment went to sleep for the very last time, not knowing that they wouldn't wake up again. You know what? Maybe I don't want to sleep. Everyone has their first Christmas before their first birthday. Marvin, that makes no... Wait a minute. Yoda's first word was actually his second word because he speaks backwards. Literally hurts to listen to you. You know that? The people that did the famous sitcom laughter, all of those people are pretty much dead. So whenever you hear that famous laugh track, you're listening to a whole bunch of dead people laugh. Not gonna lie, that's actually kind of creepy. About half of the universe is in your view at all times. Marvin, wait. Brushing your teeth is really the only time you clean your skeleton. Okay, this episode was a little too much for me. My brain's overloading now. Elsa was pretty athletic for someone that was locked in their room since she was young till she turned 21. You're a pest, you know that? You literally ruined everything about my childhood. Literally everything. Oh well. Poop. I don't know how many people have asked, how come you can come in but you can't get out? All right, I'll show them. See? But if we do it this way... See? Whatever.
Strap on your thinking caps, boys, because this one's gonna make your mind go nuts.
Am I ever just gonna get like a normal, hey, how you doing, bro? Or always licking the inside of your mouth? I mean, is it that much to ask for just a normal conversation? Bruce Wayne and Tony Stark are just pay-to-win superheroes. I mean, like, we could talk about... Stop it! Subway's slogan, eat fresh, implies that we shouldn't eat there. So we're just roasting Subway now, alright. Being born into wealth is like starting a game with a cheat code. I hate you. I genuinely hate you. You could have walked past someone who commented on this very video and had no idea. Guarantee I know what they commented. First, technically, every restaurant is all you can eat, depending on how much money you have. Yeah, well, I'm broke, so... Lex Luthor got cancer from kryptonite. Therefore, kryptonite is his kryptonite. Sorry, what? What? Pets of celebrities have no idea that their owners are world known. Oh, you got to go. I don't care where you go, but you're not staying here. Go.
Mind-blowing time it was. Complicated doors are.
Marvin, I despise you.
Dropping money isn't considered littering because someone always picks it up.
I mean, if you don't get out, wait a minute. You've probably encountered the same stranger several times in your life and had no idea. But no. Kidnapping is technically illegal adoption. No, you technically, all women are bodybuilders. And you said it. Yep, you did. You said that. Paper actually has 6 sides, but you don't realize it till you start stacking it. No. Dora was actually the first vlogger. That's not. No. Santa Claus is the world's best home invader. He breaks into everyone's house in one night, yet it isn't creepy and nobody cares. You brought Santa in. Really? You had to bring Santa Claus. There's a never-ending waterfall of poo hidden inside every skyscraper. That makes no... Wait a minute. I wonder if there was a kid who never got found in hide and seek and was never heard from again. I'm gonna Google that tonight when I can't sleep.
This has been Mind-Blowing Time with Marvin, where we make your brain soar and we hate the door.
There are no words to describe you. There really aren't.
I hit the tar out of my eyeball.
Oh, doors are complicated.
You're currently living in the memory of your future self.
One of these days, you're just gonna come in here to ask me how I'm doing, and I'm gonna be so happy. The amount of people older than you never goes up. Marvin, obviously, wait a minute. At some point in our life, we stop playing with our shadow and never think about it again. Wait a second. If FedEx and UPS were to merge, would they be known as Fed Up? Yep, we're still doing dad jokes, alright. The goal of acting is to act like you're not acting. Pretty sure that's why it's called acting, Marvin. Wile E. Coyote must have had money somewhere to get all that science stuff, so why didn't he just buy dinner? I'm sorry, my childhood memories are kicking in. Shut up, stop. I wonder how many words I've never said in years and how many I've forgotten I've said and will never say again. What? Who are you? It's really good and convenient that Batman doesn't have any moles, birthmarks, or battle scars under his nose. Marvin, but like the... Get out!
This has been Mind-Blowing Time. Ba-la-la-la.
Yep, it's still here. I'm gonna change that to an automatic door, or just take the door off. I'm gonna just take the door off. It's no fun that I couldn't say doors are complicated. Whatever.
Your fingers and toes are slowly 3D printing your nails.
You're back already? Really? This soon? What if an anesthetic doesn't make the pain go away? It just makes you forget that it happened. But you, sir, need to get out. If you touch your phone in the right places, a pizza will appear at your door. No, I'm sorry, what? At one point in our lives, we all kicked the pregnant lady. Stop it right now. When a morgue worker dies, he goes into work one last time. No. Why is it when we're awake and we exercise, we get tired, but when we're tired and we exercise, it wakes us up?
Well, you see, Marvin, there's this thing called life.
One thing we learned from the lockdown is how a dog feels on a daily basis. Yeah, I want to go hug my dog now. Rappers are poets with a different approach. Okay, that's it. I've had enough. You have to get out, like right now. How?
Wait, what's up?
I don't know, maybe because you opened the door, mister, I can't use the doorknob. Oh, right, my bad. Get out my room right.
Your tongue knows exactly how everything you look at will feel.
Marvin, have you gone insane? Wait a minute. Near-death experiences have a 0% fatality rate. No, just no. Glass slipper not disappearing with the rest of the clothes in Cinderella has to be one of the most overlooked plot holes ever. And if it fits so perfectly, why'd it fall off in the first place? If your spouse dies, the marriage was considered a success. No, absolutely. We feel hunger with our stomachs, but thirst with our mouths. Again,
Who are you? Really? A circle is a shape, a letter, and a number. Wait, huh? No. If fire didn't give off light, it'd be much more terrifying. Okay, I'm just gonna skim over that. If practice makes perfect, how come waking up doesn't ever get any easier? I'll amen to that real quick. A bowl is a mix between a cup and a plate. Okay, Marvin, my brain is literally overloading. If you don't get out right now. Right. I gotta plug the merge. Sorry. Yep. That happened. Marvin, you literally just opened the door yesterday. How do you... Doors are complicated. Wink, wink. Yep, should've known.
We use beds to store our bodies when we're not using them.
Marvin, it's 11 o'clock at night. I'm just trying to go to sleep, please. Yellow M&M is portrayed as the dumb one in the commercials because he has a literal peanut for a brain. Wait. No. Every second you get closer to death, and you'll never be as far away from death as you were before you heard this. Stop it. What if the real reason dogs lick us is because we have bones inside us and they want them? Like, no. October is the only month where you can have a dead body in your yard and nobody question you. Shut up. One thing overlooked about Superman is that he had the strength to lift buildings, but when he shook your hand, he didn't break anything or hurt you. Wait, no, my childhood stepping in here, no. We think birds singing is so pretty, but it could literally just be them all yelling at each other in the morning. I mean, okay, you gotta get out. Gotta plug the merch again. Link in bio. Pooh! Marvin, why would they buy merch from a guy who doesn't even know how to work a door? Because doors are complicated. You gotta stop interacting with the camera. It's
The first mom to have twins must have been so confused.
And you're back. Yep, of course. Does poison get more poisonous after it expires? You know Google exists, right? Google's there. Everything in life is constantly trying to kill you. Wait, what? Huh? Both ends of a dog are the smelly end. And we're back with dad jokes again. Don't ever say. If the ocean was crystal clear, people with a fear of heights would never board a ship. Okay, now that's terrifying. That's actually petrifying. Dogs go their whole lives without picking their noses. Stop. Why is there a D in fridge, but not in refrigerator? Marvin, wait a minute, actually. If teeth were ticklish, it'd be almost impossible to brush them. Ugh, no, that's just kind of creepy to think about. When you pay for something with cash, at some point in your life, you could have come in contact with that same cash again, but you had no idea. Whoa, that's so... Kevin, get in the car. Why are you always so mean to Kevin?
Yeah, what did I do to you?
Marvin, I don't even want to hear it. You literally threw a water bottle at him, and you're a hobo living in my closet, so shut up. Yep, this is where
Volleyball is just professional hot potato.
And if you don't get out of my... Wait a sweet second. You can't lower or raise the volume in your head. Hey, no, shut up. Since the ocean has meat, salt, and veggie food in it, it's technically a big soup. Now, I'm gonna need you to stop talking now. Just stop talking. Keep ourselves safe. We reinforce our doors with multiple locks, but just put curtains and blinds over easy-to-break windows. 1 second. Enter through window. Eric, don't even think about it. You're not robbing someone and getting a suit again. It is impossible to intentionally forget something, and if you do forget something, you won't realize it till you're reminded of it. Are you done yet? Are you done? Can you leave? When you cut your tongue, you're literally tasting your own pain. Okay, I don't have a response for that. Chewing gum is just flavoring your saliva. Shut up. Companies who make parachutes don't have a lot of negative reviews. We got jokes now, alright. Always got jokes. Also, it's Thanksgiving and the holidays and everything's coming up. We dropped new merch. We got a whole bunch of stuff. Make sure you go check it out. Ooh, looks familiar. New colors. This one might be my new fave. Anyways, make sure you go get your merch. The link is in my TikTok bio.
The reasons adults aren't picky eaters is because they buy the food that they want.
Marvin, if you don't... Wait a minute. Mom, our stomachs are always full of warm vomit. Hey, that's just gross. That's just nasty. Don't ever... Waldo could literally be in every book, just no one's found him yet. You did not say... Shut up. Stop. When people insult you in your dreams, you're insulting yourself. Marvin, I'm gonna need you to just stop talking. Just stop. Maybe our saliva actually has a taste, but we're so used to it, our brain just tones it out. Huh? Okay, I want you to... Candles have been changed from being used to see to being used for smell. I really need new friends, like seriously. In The Incredibles, they named Dash before they even knew what his powers were. Oh my gosh. Mosquitoes are real-life vampires. Shut up. Stop it. Get out of my room. The final thing that's mostly ordered on a computer is a new computer. You got about 5 seconds to get out before I come over there and tackle you. Gosh, what's your problem? Real question is, what's your problem? The door has no problem. It's called you have a problem with being dumb and you can't open it. Because doors are complicated, duh. If I had $1 for every time you said it, someone count that and tell me.
In Toy Story, a dog's toy's only purpose was to be tortured and dismembered.
Right off the bat, you just shoot my childhood out of the air. Really? All the money you ever used on food went down the toilet. You disgust me, Marvin. You're disgusting. Both meat eaters and vegans love animals, just in different ways. Try telling that to that vegan teacher. Eating animals is wrong, McDonald's. An electric toothbrush and an escalator are two things that can stop working and still accomplish their original goal. Wait, huh? What? No. Dogs probably think our smartphones are our favorite toys that we carry around with us everywhere, like they do with theirs. I smell something burning. If singing to plants helps them grow, that really shows that the forest loves its birds. Wait, no. Lakes are islands to fish. I'm sorry, my brain kind of froze when you said that. What? The purpose of a lock is to turn doors into walls. Yeah, well that door's not locked and you still can't open it. That's not true, watch. You might have a point. You good there, Einstein? There we go. Doors are complicated. Yep, should have seen that coming.
Your teeth have never touched the roof of your mouth.
And I'm supposed to respond to this how? What am I even supposed to say? Highways are kind of like loading screens in between destinations. I don't know what to say to that. The man who murdered Batman's parents actually saved more lives by creating Batman. Okay, but can you get out now? Dogs listen to us talk all day, but if they talk for over a minute, we tell them to shut up. We truly are the worst people ever. Rams are tactical assault sheep. You did not. No, you didn't say that. No one has an accent until they leave their hometown. No. At some point, you will reach maximum amount of people you've met in your life. Okay, but I have no friends. Babysitting is just paid parenting. I can't do kids. There's no way I could babysit. If butterflies didn't have beautiful wings, people would probably just kill them like any other insect. Goes to show how truly dark humanity is right there. Shower time. Yep. You're never going to be able to open a door, are you? Great question. I'll think about that. Meanwhile, doors are complicated. Whatever. Get out.
It's mind-blowing time.
Not again. Not please. Dating is wondering why people are single and then figuring it out. Marvin, we literally got taken down for the... Can you stop? You know too much. You're basically your parents' third wheel. I'm done. How did we even find out what things were poisonous? Did someone just try everything? I'm just waiting for the FBI to come take you away at this point. The first person to make popcorn must have really freaked out. Haha, you're funny. You can't see your shadow in a mirror. That can't be true. No. Basements are just a house under your house. Wait, huh? Mints are candy toothpaste. I truly don't know what to say. I really don't. Capital letter A is just a sharpened pencil. I have no words. Adults think it's disrespectful when you don't let them disrespect you. Facts. Facts on facts. No printer. Whoa, dude, chill. Yep. And doors are... Wait, are you making fun of me? Yes, I am. Oh, no, don't look at me like that, please. What if dogs are actually way smarter than we are, but they just play dumb so they don't have to work or pay taxes? Okay, yep, you need to leave. TAG stands for touch and go. Marvin, how did I not know that? Yawning is your body giving you a low battery message. I hate you. I literally hate you. Are you smarter than a 5th grader? Really just goes to show we don't use anything we're taught in school. Okay, but that's kind of facts though. Selfie is a mirror with a memory. Wait, what? If you think about it, you never stopped hiccuping. The time between each hiccup just got longer. Humans making the fiercest predators on the planet into plushy, cute little toys has to be one of the biggest power moves ever. Oh, what? Sorry, you're still talking? When a baby is born, someone else dies. I'm already mentally dead. Don't mind me, guys.
Ooh, psych boy, you thought.
Never mind.
Just waiting for either you to get a concussion or that door to fall off.
Doors are complicated.
Trees are just the birth of toilet paper.
And you're back. The first person to pass out probably made everyone think he died. There are no words to describe you, Marvin. You're just insane. You could be the last of your generation and not even know it. Wait, what? Every odd number has an E in it. Wait, what? No. When you read a book, your mind is watching a movie. Shut up, shut up, shut up. You replace the W in when, what, and where with a T, you have the answer. I'm so confused. Most of the sky is actually below your feet. Wait, no, I need you to stop talking. I wonder what kid got the first whooping. Nobody from this generation, you can tell, and it shows. Your car keys have traveled farther than your car. No. Donut is just a sweet bagel. I can't stand to listen to you anymore. Get out right now. Right. I'm just taking the door off next episode. You're just not gonna have that there.
Doors are still complicated. Jet skis are water motorcycles.
Seriously, I'm just trying to read my Chick-fil-A comic book, Marvin. Everything can be a kite if the wind is strong enough. I just want to stop thinking for 1 minute. Gummy worms have more bones in them than actual worms. That's it. You need to stop talking. If you pee in your dream and then wet the bed, it's technically a dream come true. Okay, that's just disgusting. Voice in your head changes from a child to an adult as you grow up. Shoes are just floor you take with you. Yep. I'm done sleeping for a while. T-shirts with long sleeves are M shirts. Wait, no. Light hits you at the speed of light and it doesn't even hurt. I'm just ready for you to leave. Get out. We eat chickens before they're alive and after they're dead. Someone go comment that on that vegan teacher's post, like right now.
Bingo.
Hey, congrats, you're getting closer.
Right?
I know, right? Get out, like right now.
Every day you set a new personal best for not dying.
Yep, I didn't want to do school anyway.
You don't have nightmares as an adult because reality scares you more than your imagination. That's terrifying. That you're singing along to a song on the radio, there's a good chance you're singing along with thousands of other people.
I don't know what to say anymore. I really don't.
Whenever you see lightning, you never think about the person or thing it's hitting. Why are you like this? Really? I wonder how many times I've almost or was close to dying in my lifetime. I don't want to know that. I really don't. I don't want to know that. Does the postman deliver his own mail? I don't know, Marvin. Why don't you ask him when you see him next time? Smoke is just fire breath. No, just no. Stop. Why does grass only smell when you cut it?
Wait, no.
Your birthday is a reminder you were born.
That's something, I guess. Yay.
I know, right? Ain't it cool? Ouch. I felt my teeth clench each other when I did that.
You're gonna get a concussion. There's no way you don't have one.
Really is. You choose when to go to sleep, but not when to fall asleep.
I don't know nothing about sleep because I gotta live with you.
You could have recently held money that you had years ago.
I don't know what it's like having money either. I'm broke.
Insects probably think that glass is some sort of magical force field.
You're funny.
You can't move your top teeth. I hate you. I hate selling the Wii in France must have been really hard.
And again with dad jokes. Really?
Hamburger doesn't have a front or back until you bite it.
What? Huh?
Because spiders molt, every time you think you see a spider, it could be the skin of a live spider that is now bigger than it was before. I'm petrified. My anxiety said, woo! Somewhere in the world, there's a tree growing your coffin. You need to get out. You need to get out right now. 2019 was the last year that ends in teen for the rest of our lives.
That explains why 2020 is complete garbage.
Right. Spin move. Oh. That's the first time I've ever hit it with my bat.
You are an interesting human being. That's all I gotta say.
Who are you? Really?
And you're talking to the doorknob.
If one teacher can't teach all of the subjects, why is it expected for one student to learn all of them? This the one, bro. This the one. In our dreams, we never wonder why our phones aren't interesting anymore.
I don't even know what you said, bro. I'm just sending the last one to my school right now.
Tapes had side A and B, so it's logical that their successor would be called the CD. Yeah, Mrs. Bigsby? Yeah, I just got something to tell you real quick. Erasers slowly sacrifice their lives for our mistakes. What do you mean that's not how it works? No, listen here. People ask you what you do for a living so they can calculate the amount of respect they have for you. You're gonna work at McDonald's. Don't say babysitters are teenagers that act like grown-ups so that grown-ups can go out and act like teenagers. Yeah, and that's why you're only making $5 an hour. Hello? Hello? Go to bed, you'll feel better in the morning. It's just the human version of turn it off and turn it back on again. I hate school. This is why I'm so done. Marvin, get out. Oh. You have a concussion. There's no doubt about it.
Oh, doors are complicated.
Why does fat chance and slim chance mean the same thing? Better question, why are you back in my room? Archaeologists are just grave robbers with a degree. No, absolutely not. I bet attractive people think the world is a lot more polite than it really is.
Well, I wouldn't know anything about being attractive.
I wonder what has caused the world more harm, people doing their job or people neglecting to do it.
I don't know what to say to that one.
Odds are you didn't get away with a lie, someone just didn't feel like calling you out on it.
Don't lie, kids.
A massage is just professional petting for humans. I'm sorry, what dimension did you wake up in? You can't lick any other part of yourself in a mirror besides your tongue. Duh. Water is a drink where temperature is its taste. What? What? No.
I'll be back. Yep. I definitely have a concussion.
You have to get an automatic door. I'm sorry, I can't do this anymore. Someone hit me up if they have one.
Doors are complicated.
Deaf people might think in a non-existent language since they've never heard English before. I'm sorry. What? You said what? Dreams are sleep movies that your brain directs. I'm sorry. No, shut up. Why isn't there mouse-flavored cat food?
That's gotta exist somewhere. There's no way that doesn't exist.
How old do you have to be for it to be considered that you died of old age?
I don't know what to say.
Humans are time travelers that can only skip 1 second at a time forward. Stop it. When we go to sleep, are we just seeing another dimension? I forgot what it's like to sleep because I have to deal with you every day. Chickens considered animals or birds? Or both?
I don't know what to say to you anymore, Marvin. You're just different.
Why is tea not called leaf juice? Who in their right mind? No, I'm not going to the restaurant saying, hey, can I get some leaf juice, please? A bear with no teeth is a gummy bear. That's it. I can't stand to listen to you anymore. Get out. Ooh, psych boy, you thought.
At this point, I don't even care that he did that. I don't know what to say.
We dream in first person, but we daydream in third person.
Oh, Lord, not you. Please, Marvin, leave.
You live 70 years, you spent 10 years on Monday.
Sorry, what?
You either exercise because you hate your body or because you love your body.
But what if you don't exercise, though?
People who look at the sun are stargazing.
Yeah, don't stare at the sun, kids.
When we say someone is hot, we think of their appearance, but when we say someone is cold, we think of their personality.
No.
If sat is past tense of sit, then fat is past tense of fit.
That's where you stop talking. No, just no.
If you run in front of a car, you get tired, but if you run behind the car, you get exhausted.
Marvin, wait. No, I just now got that. Marvin, shut up.
Dating a person just because they're attractive is the equivalent of taking a job just because of the paycheck.
I ain't never seen two pretty best friends. Always one of them gotta be ugly.
This has been Mind-Blowing Time with Marvin, where we make your brain sore, and we still hit this door. Like, how?
I have no words for you anymore.
If you choke on a piece of ice, it all just comes down to how long you can hold your breath.
I'm so fed up with you. I'm so done with you.
The reason every celebrity who collabs with McDonald's never has ice cream as a part of the meal is because the ice cream machine is always broken.
We just threw so much shade at McDonald's, but it's true.
The person who writes the song is the real musician, while the singer is his or her instrument.
I just felt brain cells just diminish after that.
Birds probably think telephone poles are a special kind of tree.
Oh no, not the bird theories again.
There are more teeth in the world than people.
I mean, you're so obvious, yet how have I... No, stop.
Characters in a book can never be more smarter than the author.
Who are you? Really?
April Fool's Day is the perfect risk-free day to propose to someone.
That is genius. I'm writing that down.
Yeah, it's been mind-blowing time. Wait a minute. Where's Splash?
Proposed to her on April.
Oh, you mean the hoop? Yeah, little brother took it.
Oh. Ouch.
Make sure Marvin isn't there when you propose.
A gasp is just a backwards sigh.
No.
Baby butterflies don't exist.
What? What?
The word quiet is often said very loud.
Be quiet. That's a word we should learn.
Ketchup is refrigerated at home, but not in restaurants.
Wait, y'all refrigerate ketchup? Wait a minute.
Winter is the only season that you experience twice a year.
No wonder I hate it.
You could remove any one letter from the word seat and still be left with a real word.
Let's see. Eat, set, sat.
Going pee and then immediately drinking water is like changing your own oil.
See, this is why I hate you. Why?
Cruelest thing you can do to students on an exam is to make all the true or false questions true and watch them second guess themselves.
Why are you giving them ideas? Why?
When food touches the table, it's dirty, but when silverware touches the table, it's still clean.
Thank you, Marvin. I'm gonna bring that up at the next dinner argument.
Right. Good to have him back, bud.
I'm still struggling.
He's a hoop. He literally can't.
Who says I can't hear? Ow, doors are coming.
There's dozens of different flavors of apples, but only one flavor of apple juice.
And you're back. Oh, great. How I've missed you.
When you pay with your credit card, you're paying with your future earnings, and when you pay with your debit card, you're paying with your past earnings.
You're something. That's what I gotta say.
If Usain Bolt can actually run way faster than he can right now, but he's holding it in just in case someone ever breaks his record.
I mean, it's smart, but
if you become a teacher right after college, you essentially went to school for your whole life.
Here comes all those, hey yo, you got school tomorrow, go to bed comments.
Cigarettes and alcohol are the only products that openly criticize themselves on their own packaging.
Tobacco companies technically kill their best customers, so...
What if Tom and Jerry are actually friends, but Tom has to act like he hates Jerry so that the owner won't replace him with a real cat that will kill him?
Get out. Right now. I'm not doing this.
Right. Also, I got fruit snacks here.
Seriously?
Ooh. Those are complicated. Your hand size determines the size of your sign language font.
There is no way. No.
We live in space, but nobody thinks about it because we're grounded on a planet.
I hate you, literally.
Over 18 years, I still don't think I've ever seen a turtle in SpongeBob.
No.
If snails are so slow, how come we never see them coming? It's like, boom, there's a snail.
You annoying pestilence of a person.
Up until a certain point in our history, we had no idea that caterpillars and butterflies were the same creatures.
I've had it with you. I literally have had it.
Eventually, most of the content on the internet will be from dead people.
You need help. You just need help.
Santa could literally bomb the entire world in one night.
Thankfully, he's not real, but did you really have to ruin everyone's childhood like that?
My bad. Speaking of Christmas, though, make sure y'all go cop the merch in the link in my bio. Make sure you cop it before the 21st, though, because they're doing a special kind of shipping that will allow you to choose and make sure it gets here before Christmas. Got everything. We got the special design hoodies. We got the Doors Are Complicated hoodies. Of course, we got the Mind-Blowing Time hoodie. Shoot, we even got phone cases. Make sure you get your merch in time, folks, and I'll see you in the next part. The top of a hand sanitizer bottle must be so dirty.
I'm gonna go ahead and just say goodbye to sleep for another week.
Ears are smoke detector detectors.
What? No. Broken Titanic model is technically still correct. Why are you like this? Like, honestly, being serious. A pair of scissors and two scissors represent two different quantities of scissors. Huh? What? A hairdresser says your hair looks nice after a haircut. They're technically complimenting themselves. Oh, bro, shout out to your barber. You stinking rock, dude. Gibberish backwards is still gibberish. Marvin, are you stupid? No, it's not. Oh. If Bruce Wayne fell into a cave of rats instead of bats, we'd have a rat man instead of a Batman. I don't even want to imagine that. That would be just bad. That would be horrible. I know, right? Also, don't forget to cop the merch in the link in my bio before the 21st so it's in time for Christmas.
If you haven't noticed, it's hoodie season, folks.
You know what? Hold up.
Yeah, this the one, bro. I need to get me another one of these. I had a dark blue one and my girlfriend done took it from me.
Anyway, make sure you cop the merch for the 21st and I'll see you in the next part. Ow. I just did a merch plug for like 20 seconds.
Your siblings are just an alternate version that could have been you.
No, wait, why do you have a hat on? From the moment you're born, you begin to slowly die. Where did the hat go? What did you do? The first person who yawned has started a chain that is still going on. No. Where does a thought go when it's forgotten? My brain. A lot of soldiers who went to war never found out if their side won. That is heartbreaking. Also, if you serve in the military, I appreciate you. God bless you. Sleeping is basically just a long blink.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Every book you've ever read is just a remix of the dictionary.
Why is it that women's pants have fake pockets, but baby pants have actual pockets?
Wait a minute.
Well, time to go. Oh, sweet stars.
You have to have a concussion by now. There's no way. Oh, listen, mister. I don't know what your problem is, but I'm gonna figure you out one of these days. I have no words at this point. Doors are complicated.
When you warm up by the fire, you're just cooking yourself to a comfortable temperature.
Please tell me this is not gonna be one of those days where you just throw everything at me at one time. You have a certain amount of heartbeats until your death. Why are you like this? Like, honestly. When someone makes brownies, they really only make one, and then they just cut it into smaller pieces. That had to have been illegal to say. There's no way. Frosty the Snowman could technically get bigger with every step he took in the snow, depending on how well it was packing. You hate alarm clocks in both possible scenarios, when they work and when they don't. Because alarm clocks are literally the worst thing ever. It is 2020 and we still do not have a clear toothpaste tube. It makes no sense. Why? The real reason the government goes after drug dealers is because they make money without paying taxes. Now you've done it. We're gonna have the FBI showing up at our door. I promise you. If they show up at this house, my bad. Ooh. Somebody come get this kid, please. Words are complicated.
Every letter in the word rounded is rounded.
Well, you're here early. Why are you here? I was not expecting this. If a wall falls, would it then become a floor? I hate you so much. It doesn't matter how many fish are in the sea if you don't know how to fish. Kind of called out there, not gonna lie. You have probably made multiple decisions that saved your life without even realizing it. Someone come get this guy. If it's the FBI, most of us have dead bodies in our fridge or freezers. They're just not people. I'm gonna comment that on that vegan teacher's post. Your teeth are warm. Huh? What? No? If you eat tacos over a plate of nachos, whatever falls just becomes more nachos. You're something, you know that? The most unsettling thing in the world would be knowing the day and month of your death, but not the year. You know, that would be petrifying. I agree with that. Having a stuffed nose is like breathing in 480p. I'm out. I love how you give me a thumbs up like you got it, when in reality you just failed again. Because doors are complicated, dummy. You could literally be one of the smartest people ever, yet can't work a door. Marvin, we're about to go hang out. You wanna come? If you stand behind a clock, is it still going clockwise? You literally can just say yes or no, bro. Like, it's not hard. I wonder how many random people's vacation photos I've been in. Dog, we just did this. Do you want to go or not? And the word scent, is the S silent or is the C silent? You know what? I'm leaving you. I don't care. What if when you sweat, it's your muscles crying? I'm sorry, what? Can you cry underwater? There's neither pine or apple in pineapple, so why do we name stuff like that? Marvin, have you even looked at the English language? Why are elderly people often referred to as old people, but young people never referred to as new people? See what I have to live with? Like, this is what I deal with on a daily basis. When you use the word indescribable for something, aren't you describing it? Marvin, who are you? Like, seriously. Do you need words to think? If not, do you think babies can't think? I'm leaving, I'm out.
It's almost impossible to sneeze with your eyes open.
We've done 2 of these, dude. 2 of these today. You couldn't stop. You can often tell when a dream ends, but never when it starts. You know what's truly shocking? The fact that the FBI haven't taken you away yet. When you met people in the past, they remember a version of you that doesn't exist anymore. I hate you. I'm so done with you. Gravity is always trying to take your pants down. Someone come get him, please, like right now. When you die, thoughts you never told anyone become secrets of the universe. I can't imagine what you've thought of. Like, I'm not even gonna lie to you. A school suspending someone for too many absent days is punishing someone for staying home with more home time. Why? Just why? Why? You'd probably never buy a used mattress, but sleeping in a hotel, that's fine. I don't know if I'm terrified or if I want to throw up or what. I don't know what to feel. I'm gonna keep coming back until one of these hits 1 million. Yeah, we like almost never hit 1 million likes, so like I'm gonna be stuck with you forever, it looks like.
Why isn't the caps lock key on a computer capitalized?
Here's a better question. Why are you like this? Like, seriously. Is it legal to name a kid anonymous? How? Just how? Teachers spend years in school just to get a certificate saying they can go back to school. I have no words at this. I'm done. You have seen more of the moon's surface than of the Earth's. Why? Seriously, why are you like this? Humanity is constantly doing a stadium-style wave, waking up, going to work, and going to bed all around the planet on a daily basis. I'm about to just throw that lamp at you at this point. Why is it that traffic at the slowest parts of the day is considered rush hour? I hate you. I hate you. If a person tries to fail and he fails, was it a success? I promise you, it just hurts to think anymore. I don't even know. When we're born, are we living or are we dying? Well, he's dead.
You will never speak to anyone more than you speak to yourself in your head.
And you're back. Welcome to me questioning my life, part 3000. I wonder how many people's dreams I've been in. Who thinks this stuff, dude? Like, what is wrong with you? You're not ugly, you're just not your type. Well, thanks. I don't really know what to say to that. Are eyebrows considered facial hair? I felt something just pop in the back of my brain, and I don't know what it was. You take something out of the fridge or freezer to thaw, you're putting it in a big oven set to room temperature. What? How do you even Mulan killed way more people with snow than Elsa could ever dream of. I had enough of you ruining my childhood. I'm tired of this. People work really hard to invent things to increase laziness. Why? Why are you like this? The numbers 7 and 9 have to be the least used numbers on a microwave. Okay, and I'm out. Also, don't forget to cop the merch for the 21st, the link in my bio. I hate this thing. I love how you argue with it like it's gonna go away. Like, it's not gonna stop. You gotta turn the knob, doofus.
Touch-free soap dispensers are actually pretty pointless if the soap actually works.
I was kind of hoping you wouldn't show up today, not gonna lie. Food doesn't really go bad. It's just something else starts eating it before you do. I just have to ask, what dimension do you go to think of these? When you think about the future, your mind is time traveling. What? Wait, what? Mummies are just upper-class zombies. No, shut up, stop. Mosquitoes are basically dirty used needles that can fly. I hate you so much. At the end of the century, people will be looking up their ancestors on Facebook. That one kind of hurt to process, not gonna lie. The human body is really quiet for everything it does. You're so annoying. You really are. We live in a world where lemonade is made from artificial flavors and furniture polish is made from real lemons. Okay, that one hit different. I don't know what. Good, bro? I don't even know anymore, to be honest. Well. Ow. I think I just need to lay down. I can't process.
The person who invented automatic doors is eternally the greatest gentleman.
Why? Why? Why are you here? If your house burns down, there's probably a point where some food is perfectly cooked before it's over. How messed up are you? Like, seriously. Somewhere in the world, there's somebody with your dream job that hates going to work every day. But what if you hate work, period? Age 30 or 31, you've spent an entire month having birthdays. I already see the comments. But what about February? February. Art is how we decorate space. Music is how we decorate time. Why? Why? Bruce Wayne's parents being murdered was the best thing that ever happened to Gotham. I don't even know why people live there, to be honest. Like, just move away. Like, go somewhere. Any given day at a hospital, you see people having the best day of their life, the worst day of their life, the first day of their life, and the last day of their life. Okay. That was weird. Ow. That one actually hurt. Well, then don't slam in the door, dummy. Listen, doors are complicated, okay?
Pizza rolls are just Italian gushers.
I'm sorry, what? That had to have been illegal to say. There's no way. Sneezing is like using sonar to find polite people. Huh? Nerf darts cost more than most bullets do. There is no way that's true. There's no way. There are millions of suits and dresses buried underground. Why? Hourglass has more moving parts than a complicated wristwatch. Why are you like this? Like, seriously. Soldier bees are just the Suicide Squad. You amaze me. You amaze me every day. I really don't. Theme parks can snap a crystal clear picture of you going 70 miles per hour, but a bank camera can't get a clear shot of a robber standing still. Technology. Monopoly would be way more realistic if everyone started out with wildly different amounts of money.
You need to leave. Get out right now. I'm tired of this. I'm leaving. I can't do it. Bro, where are you going? The door's this way. Yup.
How did cats acquire such a fond taste for fish if they're afraid of the water?
Go. You got to go. I'm not ready for this today.
I've never met a baby named Bob. It's just like they come into existence at age 40.
I hate you. I hate you so much. The more talented the actor, the less we'll know what they're truly like. You see what I have to live with on this is on a daily. Technically, all national anthems are country music. Dad joke of the year right there. When you pay for coffee at work, you're essentially making less money to be more productive. I have no words for you. Just leave. Just leave. If we mounted cameras on garbage trucks, Google Maps Street View could be updated daily. What's the point in you? What is the point? Escalators can't break. They can only become stairs. I need something to throw at you. We're lucky blinking doesn't make a noise. Why? I have to have a concussion by now because 1, there's no way you don't, and 2, it explains a lot about why you're saying butter jams all the time all of a sudden.
Doors are complicated. Electric toothbrushes can still do the job intended after they're broke.
I just want to know what it's like to sleep. Searching for a new laptop online is basically forcing your computer to dig its own grave. Why are you like this? Why? They say time heals everything, yet it slowly kills you. FBI, just come take him away. Please, just take him away. Every honeybee you've ever seen has never hurt anybody. If it stings you, you're the first jerk it's encountered. You're just something else. You're something else. The first person to draw an optical illusion must have thought they were going insane. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going insane. Identical twins only have to apply for 1 gym membership. No. Knocking on someone's door is just you beating their house until they pay attention to you. You're a pain. You're literally a pain.
Yawning is like the body's 20% battery warning.
Get out. Get out right now. Get out of my room.
Okay, chill.
Cannot stand you. I cannot stand. When you bite down on something, you're actually biting up because you can't move your top jaw.
I really can't go anywhere without you following me, can I?
Technically, every mirror you've ever bought is in used condition.
Marvin, you're a psycho. You're legit crazy. I don't even know. Animals that eat grass, their food is also their bed.
I'm sorry. No.
I wonder how many times I've walked past a person that actually found me attractive.
Oh, that's easy. I already know. 0.
The most humble person in the world can never acknowledge how humble they are.
That one's actually kind of crazy. Not gonna.
Letter X has more uses in math than in the English language.
Why?
When someone in your neighborhood is having a barbecue, it must be similar to when sharks smell blood in the water.
I'm out of here. I'm leaving. I don't care.
If everyone on Earth blinked simultaneously, nobody would ever know.
Yep, and you're back. Great.
Dreams are the ultimate you had to be there story.
You're unbelievable. You're just unbelievable.
Every bullet fired since my birth has missed by a certain number of inches. I wonder what the lowest number is.
That's it. You're insane. You have to be insane. You're insane.
Someone out there holds the highest rock, paper, scissors win-lose ratio, and they have no idea.
Oh, that's definitely not me. I'm terrible at rock, paper, scissors.
We had nuclear bombs before we had colored television.
Humanity.
If we saved money in real life like we do in video games, we'd probably all be rich.
I mean, yeah.
Some sites make you prove to a robot that you're not a robot.
You're so annoying. I'm done. I can't.
The person you're dating asks, "What are we?" It's like the free trial has ended and you now have to decide if you want the subscription or not.
Why is that so weird yet so true at the same time?
Also, why did the scenery change? Why are we here?
But shut up and get out. My brain needs to process this.
Right.
Okay, yep.
Telephone poles are trees that cleaned up and got a job.
No, not now.
People who say money can't buy friendship aren't considering that you can buy a dog.
Anyone wants you, they can have you for free. I'm done.
Gravity is creepy when you realize you're not walking around on a surface, you're getting pulled into a burning core of magma.
There's gotta be something wrong with you. There's no way.
Using $1 as a bookmark is cheaper than buying a bookmark.
Hey Marvin, guess what? I hate you.
A marriage proposal is only 1 knee away from begging.
No.
Hockey is a lot more interesting if you pretend that everyone is fighting over the last Oreo.
You must be a joy at hockey games.
Corrupt cops are just undercover criminals.
Why?
Being a surgeon is like being a mechanic, except you have to fix the car while the engine is running.
Get out, Marvin. That's enough. Get out.
Great to be back.
FBI, if you have this number, hit me up.
When playing a video game, easy mode is just hard mode for the bad guys.
I can't do this today. I can't.
Brain may have named itself, but it also recognized that it named itself and was surprised when it realized that.
Who are you?
Being shot with an arrow is basically being long distance stabbed.
You amaze me.
By law, our cars have to be roadworthy, but roads don't have to be car-worthy.
Hi, Marvin. Welcome to Earth, where nothing makes sense.
The
first person to inhale helium must have been so relieved when the effects wore off. Ugh, that'd have been a shocker. Peer pressure for adults is them seeing their neighbor mow their lawn. Oh, great. Guess who has to mow the lawn here? Me. You're only being creepy if the other person is not attracted to you.
But what if you're staring at him like this?
When someone asks you if you're ticklish, there is a 0% chance that you will leave that conversation untouched.
Get out, Marvin. I'm done. Get out.
Buy the merch in the link in my bio. Ooh, and don't do that. Don't do that.
I love how you say don't do that like they're stupid like you and don't know how to do a doorknob.
Drinking water with a minty mouth is the cold version of spicy.
Huh?
The guy that figured out babies instinctively hold their breath underwater probably had a lot of explaining to do.
See, this is why I hate you. This is why...
In the future, self-driving cars are going to drive themselves back to the dealership when payments are missed.
Okay, I don't know what to say to that one.
Pinterest is like the virus that infected the Google image search.
Is Pinterest even a thing anymore? Like, does anyone even use that?
The best liar you know is not the best liar you know.
Huh? Wait a minute.
The Apple logo represents that you'll never quite get the full product.
You just ended Apple's whole career with that statement.
The only part of your reflection you can lick is your tongue.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Too many birthdays will kill you.
Yup, this is where you leave. This is where I cannot take anymore. Get out.
Okay.
Ooh, okay. Yep. Despise you. Get out.
Doors are complicated. You don't realize how hard you chew your food until you bite your tongue.
Marvin, not today. I'm not ready for this.
Not being invited to a wedding is both insulting and relieving at the same time.
Please stop.
When I talk to someone in a dream, I have no idea what the other person's gonna say, even though it's my brain creating the entire conversation.
Why? Just why?
Unless you're famous, tweeting is just sending a text message to nobody in particular.
I hate you so much. I hate you.
Being scared to end a relationship is like having that "are you sure you want to quit? Any unsaved progress will be lost" notification pop up in real life.
Where do you even get these? Like, what?
I work for one of the richest companies in the world sounds a lot better than I work at Walmart.
Yeah, remind me to use that when I get my first job.
The Star Wars series is set mainly in outer space, yet they've never had a zero gravity scene.
Marvin, we've been over this. You never say anything to get those Star Wars people going.
Shoot, you're right. I better go. Yeah, I'm stuck.
If anyone's ever chasing after you to kill you and you have to open a door, you're dead. You're just dead.
Social anxiety is basically conspiracy theories about yourself.
Will you ever run out of things to say? I mean, like, seriously.
You can save 100% by staying home on Black Friday.
Dad jokes.
If you win a year's worth of calendars, do you only win one calendar?
Marvin, what kind of question? Wait a minute.
We complain that everything is expensive, yet when sold cheap, we automatically assume it's defective or fake.
Wow. Just wow. That's all I gotta say.
Calves drink their mother cow's milk until one day they're old enough to realize that they can just eat the floor.
You amaze me. You amaze me.
I wonder if one day the phrase "don't judge a book by its cover" will morph into "don't judge a video by its thumbnail."
I truly have no response for you anymore. I'm just here.
Sleeping in is considered lazy, but going to bed early isn't.
Marvin, wait, no.
It would be really weird if emotional dramas had cry tracks, similar to sitcoms with laugh tracks.
You need to leave. You need to go. I'm done. I can't.
Oh, that one actually hurt. I was actually not planning on hitting it that hard. Doors are complicated. Ouch. The sinking of the Titanic must have been a miracle for the lobsters in the kitchen.
How messed up are you, bro? Like, seriously.
I wonder if the reason dogs always follow us to the toilet is because we follow them when they go, and they think that's just how it works.
You disgust me. You disgust me.
If Goldilocks tried 3 beds, that means that Mama and Papa slept separately, meaning that Baby Bear's the only thing keeping the family together.
It's a children's story. You don't have to ruin it.
Your dog doesn't know you can make mistakes, so when you trip over him in the dark at night, he thinks you got up just to kick him in the head.
You really do ruin everything. You ruin everything.
Do not touch would probably be a really unsettling thing to read in Braille.
You make me want to vomit. Like, I could just right here on the floor.
If you think of the unthinkable, doesn't that make it thinkable?
Really? You're asking me these things after 178 parts of this. You think I know that? Homie, I don't even know what it's like to think anymore. Can't even look at food the same when I go to the grocery because of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go. Yeah, I'm gonna go. What if one day your dog randomly said nobody is going to believe you and never spoke again?
I must know where you get these. How?
If someone says they're cooler than you, that makes you hotter than them.
I despise you.
If you had $1 for every time a girl found you unattractive, they would eventually find you attractive.
Well, that says a lot about society, doesn't it?
You should change LOL to NE, nose exhale, because that's really all we do when we find something funny online.
Haha, NE. Nay.
You have probably never formally introduced yourself to your siblings.
Again, who are you?
If you spill a cleaning product, do you still make a mess?
I love how you burst into my room and then ask these questions like I can answer them.
Technically, you're always starving to death. Eating just resets the timer.
That's it. I can't get out right now. I can't take it.
Whoa, chill. I gotta plug the merch.
And
And we're back to square one.
I can't wait till you run out of things to say.
Like that'll ever happen. Doors are complicated.
Crispy is just crunchy but thin.
Marvin, that makes no... Wait a minute. The first person to ever die has the longest record of not moving.
Where? Where do you get these?
We cook ourselves in the sun to look tasty to other people.
Ew. Ugh.
It's impossible to say stop telling people what to do without being a hypocrite.
This is why I hate you. This is why I hate you.
Padding your pockets is like checking your inventory.
No, absolutely not.
Nothing makes you sweat like realizing you forgot to put on deodorant.
Okay, now that's kind of facts. That's facts.
Being healthy is just the slowest possible way of dying.
I can't stand who you are. You're so annoying.
Dying of old age is like dying of not dying.
Why? Why?
Don't text and drive signs on the highway are probably not seen by their target demographic.
Get out. I can't do this anymore. Get out.
Can you show me how to do this again?
Marvin, seriously?
You know what? It's better than you hitting the door. Here, you turn the knob. There you go.
Oh, okay. Thanks, bro.
Oh, that's it. I'm leaving. Your skull doesn't have a facial expression. Your flesh just moves around it.
Oh, great. Look who's back.
People who step up 2 steps at the same time are both active and lazy.
Why? Why are you like this? Why?
You can play the game of chess and checkers on the same board, which makes the chessboard the first ever gaming platform.
No. No.
You could throw a rock into a lake and be the last person to touch that rock till the end of time.
Someone come get him, please.
Boneless wings is just a way to make adults feel better about ordering chicken nuggets.
Sick, unbelievable human. Why?
The tallest person in the world has experienced being the exact height of every other person in the world at some point.
What? What?
It's 2020 and I've still never seen toasters with a countdown.
No.
Your eyelids slide so smoothly against your eye.
Get out now.
Right, 1 second. I had to rep the mind blown headed today. I hate you.
That's so weird. Why?
Complicated, gotta go. If you're rich enough, parking tickets are just how much it costs to park there.
Great. Forgot you show up every day.
Police should wear red and blue light-up shoes to signal a chase on foot.
Absolutely not. Why?
Why is it when we picture someone who still lives with their parents at age 20 or 30, we think of a man?
Well, that says a lot about society, doesn't it?
Due to coin flips, George Washington still makes decisions to this day.
No.
All children deserve parents, but not all parents deserve children.
I mean that's facts. That's facts.
A paper cut is a tree's last revenge.
Oh, really? I hate you so much.
Holding your breath to get rid of hiccups is like turning your lungs off and on again. People ask what you do for a living so they can calculate the amount of respect they will give you.
Okay, that's it. I can't take it. Get out.
This has been mind-blowing time. Poo.
Marvin, I don't know everything, but the haters are starting to say that's getting old.
Wait, really? You really think so?
I mean, I don't know. Are you actually hurt by that?
You'll still like me if I can use doors, right? The guy who invented the phrase one-hit wonder probably never came up with another famous expression.
Well, your back ain't that wonderful.
The phrase calm down has a 100% failure rate.
Oh, wow, I hate you.
People who read Braille can send and receive secret messages into bubble wrap.
Wait, huh? No.
Ironically, a blind person has less chance of walking into a glass door.
No, just no. Shut up.
A parking ticket is a speeding ticket for going 0 miles per hour where it isn't allowed.
What planet did you fall from? What?
Chess was the first ever game that had a strong female character.
I already know some people ain't gonna like that one.
If spiders could actually web swing like Spider-Man, they would be 100% more terrifying.
Oh, that's easy. I'd just go live on the moon. I wouldn't live here. There's no way.
Underwear and socks come in resealable bags, but potato chips don't.
Why? Yep, this is your cue to leave. Get out.
There we go.
Is he gone yet? I don't want to look yet. I don't want to see your face.
Doors are complicated. Woo! You have the same amount of gold medals as almost everybody that's been in the Olympics.
No.
Traditions are basically dead people pressuring us.
This is why I hate you. Why?
When you're a kid, you don't realize that you're also watching your mom and dad grow up.
I just want it to stop.
The quality of the toilet paper in the office bathroom is a pretty good indicator of how they treat their employees.
What? Who are you? A detective now?
Memes are just inside jokes with people you don't know.
Why?
We think eyeglasses make people look smart, but they fail to test to get them.
I cannot stand you.
Getting the last word in person feels like winning, but sending the last text feels like losing.
Time for him to leave yet? Please tell me it's time for him to leave.
Rapunzel's neck must have been really strong.
That's it. I can't take it anymore. Get out right now. I can't do this.
Right. Mind-blowing merch. Can we start selling doors? Can we sell doors online?
Marvin, we're not selling our fans doors. Get out.
Man, that's a great idea. Doors are complicated. No one would ever know if a tree chirped like a bird. No, not today, not again. Get out. Someone developed the internet without the help of the internet. I despise you. I cannot stand. You can't stand backwards on stairs. Why? Chefs are hardworking, talented artists, and we all turn their best work into poop.
That's something you never say to Gordon Ramsay.
Tissue companies profit off of sickness, sadness, and shame.
I'm so done with you. I can't.
Mickey Mouse's ears always look round from any angle. Therefore, they're balls.
No, absolutely.
Listening to a single instrument in a song is like staring with your ears.
Please make it stop.
People would take care of themselves a lot better if they had health bars.
I could say so many things there, but I'm not going to.
Oh, I'm out. This has been mind-blowing time, by the way.
I don't even want to know what I'd look like with a health bar. I'm probably like, I want to say mid.
You're not even paying attention. When you buy batteries, you're essentially buying canned electricity.
Oh great, welcome back to round 400 of I Don't Care.
We say that Italy is shaped like a boot, but the Italian peninsula has been around a lot longer than boots. So really, boots are the shape of Italy.
Wow, just wow.
Slapping one side of someone's hand is a punishment, slapping the other side is a reward.
No.
The divorce rate among socks is higher than among humans.
You're funny.
Every child is trained by their parents for a world that is one generation out of date.
This is where I stop listening to you and just start eating Smarties.
Only 10% of toilet paper is used for wiping. The rest of it is just there to protect your hand.
Ooh!
Why is it bugs can find the smallest cracks to get in, but can't get out through a wide open door?
Facts.
An infinity symbol looks like a tipped hourglass where time never runs out. You know what? I'm not even gonna ask. You're not good. You very bad.
That rapper tastes terrible.
Doors are complicated. Attics are upside down basements.
I was enjoying the short period of time I didn't have to listen to you.
There is another version of you in everybody else's mind.
I would hate to know what people think of me as a person.
The higher you go in a building, the cleaner the stairs get.
No, just no.
I don't think I've ever seen a fireman get a cat out of a tree.
Marvin,
April 1st is the perfect day for companies to market risky ideas.
April 1st is the best day to do anything risky.
Banjos sound like a guitar with a southern accent.
Excuse me, what? Pardon?
Kids are like farts. You're proud of your own but disgusted by others.
I hate you so much. I can't.
If you buy a half sandwich, you're sharing a full sandwich with a stranger.
No, absolutely not.
Amazon's most shipped item is a cardboard box.
Marvin, guess what time it is? It's leaving time. Get out.
Actually, that's mean.
You're mean. If the door could talk to you, it'd probably just call you an idiot.
Doors are complicated, whatever. Trees are just the slow-mo explosions of seeds.
Every week!
People who stop you in public to try to sell you something are real-life pop-up ads.
Please, God, I just want to sleep.
Checking your phone repeatedly when you have no friends is like opening the fridge expecting new food.
That one kind of hurt me. That kind of hurted me, though.
Cringing at your past self is basically proof of yourself having had a character development.
I cannot stand you. You are just unbelievable.
The Guinness Book of World Records probably holds the record for the most records recorded.
That one just gave me a migraine.
Phone cases are phone armor.
Yeah, if that's the case, my phone's armor is trashed.
Using shirts you once wore outside as pajamas is the clothes version of retirement.
I have no words anymore. I really don't.
We eat chickens before they're alive and after they're dead.
I'm gonna make that a shirt and send it to that vegan teacher.
I did it.
Oh, no you didn't. You still ran into it.
Just let me have my moment, you jerk. Doors are complicated, by the way. Prescription glasses must be of the most expensive yet least stolen items.
And you're back. Great.
You think anyone has ever said I can't move my arms in sign language?
Why do I even bother anymore?
If you mouth the word colorful, it'll look like you're saying I love you.
Oh, that's just not... No.
If you rip a hole in a net, there are actually fewer holes in it than before.
Oh, I just want to sleep.
You can only buy used mirrors.
Shut up.
Two people could be born at the exact same time, but because of time zones, have different birthdays. Marriage is marketed as the beginning of a woman's life, but the end of a man's.
Marvin, I have a migraine so big, I'm thinking about taking it out of my brain and smacking you with it.
Ew, that's disgusting. Wonder why I don't have problems with this door. Oh well, doors are complicated. See ya. It's perfectly possible that you crossed paths with a murderer who looked at you and thought, nah, not them.
Oh, great. That really restored my faith in humanity.
Most board games have one winner and multiple losers, but Jenga has one loser and multiple winners.
Yeah, and then the technical people. But what if you only play with two people?
We take for granted that most snakes and spiders are solitary animals. Imagine them traveling in packs.
It'd be over. I would move to the moon. There's no way. Mark of good writing is you getting angry at the characters for the decisions they make, not the writers for having them make those decisions. You amaze me. You amaze me. Trying to carry everything in one trip is working hard to be lazy. I'm telling you, all the boys can relate to that one. We don't take 2 trips, boys. Labeling something military grade makes it seem so high quality, unless it's food. All right, that's it. I've had enough of you. Get out. Right, I was waiting for you to say that. Merch, boys. And of course, we're back to the door that hates me. Marvin, it's literally not the door. How? Wait, actually, how? I don't know. Doors are complicated. Chinese tourists buy souvenirs made in their own country. Oh, great. Now you're barging in my room every day. Famous movie quotes are credited to the actor that said them, not the actual writer. Stop. No. Smelling is just breathing normally and thinking about it more. What type of brain cells do you have to analyze that and think, oh, that's interesting? You will never be as lazy as the person who named the fireplace. Hairspray, hairbrush, toothbrush, toilet paper. I can name a few things that were pretty lazy. When you're younger, you try to impress people by how expensive your item is, and as you get older, you try to impress them by how cheap you got it for. What came to mind when you said that was Grandpa showing me his tools. Oh, I got this for 40 bucks. I love Grandpa. All waiting rooms should have complimentary phone chargers. Yes, yes, Marvin, you're a genius. I know, right? And I take that back. No, you're dumb. You're an idiot. I don't get it. I really don't. You know what? Doors are complicated. Whatever. The baby in the sun from Teletubbies is 25 to 26 years old now. Why? Why? We pay rappers to brag about the money we give them. Yep, and that is one of the many reasons I don't listen to rap music. We fully expect thousands of people to die every day, but are shocked when it's someone we know. That kind of hit hard, not gonna lie. How fast you go up the stairs is a good indication of what mood you're in. Why is that like high-key facts, though? Adults made the don't talk back to me rule because kids were too good at roasting them. Thank you! That is pure facts. Facts on facts. Buying Beats headphones is like buying a car that looks like a Ferrari but performs like a Focus. My gosh, Marvin, what do you got against Beats headphones? That was so much shade. Caramel is like if Honey had a hotter sister. I'm sorry, pardon me, what? You and your best friend won't be at each other's funeral. Oh, no, get out. I can't. No, I'm not thinking about that. Right, rep the merch. Why? Why must I be tormented every day? Want some Esther Price candy? Where did you get Esther Price candy? If time is money, then death is bankruptcy. I'm gonna go ahead and sit this one out. You just broke your personal record for most consecutive days lived. Oh, really? Wow. Money doesn't change people. It only unlocks characters that were jailed by poverty. Why? Nobody knows who was the most successful criminal in history because they've never been caught. No. You never actually clean up a mess. You just move it somewhere else. Giving a murderer the death sentence is the biggest Uno reverse card. Oh, really? Why, I hate you so much. Pain only exists to tell you it shouldn't be there. Don't mind me, I'm just questioning my existence. Different people will read this in different accents. Oh, wait, that's kind of cool, ain't it? The better the weekend, the hard... Never do that again. That was creepy. I mean, I know you ain't talking about creepy. You're creepy. You're creepy. Yeah, I know, that was bad. Just get out. Right. Ow. My impression really that bad? Doors are complicated. Woo! Every time you stand up, you're on your way to take a seat. Oh, great joy, you've returned. The better the weekend, the harder the Monday. Okay, but like Mondays are just awful in general, Marvin. Why aren't shorts half the price of pants? Money, Marvin. That's all people care about nowadays. Your past self is both old you and young you. I got a migraine just trying to comprehend that. Somewhere on Earth, your exact place of death is just waiting for you to show up. Don't mind me, y'all. I'm just eternally terrified now. Home is where you trust the toilet seat. I don't know what house you're living in, bud, but I still don't trust my toilet seat. Chalkboards are dark mode whiteboards. No, just no. Absolutely not. If you say you're smart, people automatically think you're not smart. Is that why you never call yourself smart even though you really are an idiot? I'm not dumb. I'm not dumb. Listen, doors are complicated, okay? I can't help it that Nigel over here hates me. You named the door Nigel? Yeah, I thought y'all knew that. Y'all didn't know his name was Nigel? Oh, Marvin, who names a door? I'm out. At any given point, your future self is thinking about you. I don't know if my future self is going to be able to think, Marvin, because my present self has to deal with you. The light bulb was such a good idea, it became the representation of good ideas. Shout out to the fan, Thomas Edison. Bicyclist riding with no hands is basically a unicyclist with a training wheel. Marvin, you make No! Roughly 0.0000000000133% of total population die every time you snap. So technically you're telling me I am Thanos. I am inevitable. This is fun. Hey guys! People who complain about fruit not belonging on pizza are forgetting that pizza sauce is fruit-based. Yeah, Ned, you good?
The better a dating app is, the faster you're supposed to delete it. Also, yeah, Ned's dead. So, we just gonna leave him there, or... Ah, not my problem. This is your room. Nigel, stop! What has my life even become at this point? Learning more advanced math basically just unlocks more buttons on the calculator.
Whoever invented the calculator literally saved my math grades.
Rain is like a really long artillery strike for small insects.
How do you even come up with these? Like, how?
Marvin the Martian was the ref in Space Jam because he's an alien and also a Looney Tune, making him the perfect neutral party.
Marvin, hold up, wait a minute.
An image of Earth is actually just a group selfie where no one paid attention to the camera.
No.
If an object is large enough, it becomes a location.
Stop.
There's an entire country of people with the same accent as Shrek.
What are you doing in my swamp?
The majority of views on Never Gonna Give You Up were most likely unwitting. Okay, yeah, this is where I leave. Ow, that hurt. That actually hurt.
Honest changes to love.
I don't even know how to respond to that. Doors are complicated. Being born increases your chances of death by 100%.
Oh, good jolly day, you're back.
Mechanics might disagree, but eye drops are technically blinker fluid.
Great, now my comment section is going to be full of 40-year-old dads.
It's 2021 and we still can't unpress an elevator button.
Do people still even use those? Are those still a thing?
Girls sure do put in a lot of effort to smell good just to be creeped out when a guy tells them that they smell good.
And all the 14-year-old girls that think their life is miserable are typing. Then again, I don't want to go up to a girl and be like, you smell good, because that actually is creepy.
Drone companies use drones to film their drones when they're trying to sell us drones.
I think my brain just tapped out on that one.
Gas stations in the olden days were bales of hay.
No!
A hamburger doesn't have a front or back until you bite it.
Oh, really? I hate you so much.
Cop the merch or a big spider's gonna be in your bed tonight.
Did you just try to blackmail our fan base?
Yes. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that.
Nigel, I hate you. Well, Nigel might go bye-bye because everybody wants us to buy a door on Amazon.
Yeah! Saying everyone on Earth excludes about 6 people.
Marvin, what are you even talking? No.
There is no fall damage, only landing damage.
Childhood of playing video games. I've been lied to!
After honey was first discovered, there was likely a period of time where humans were tasting every slime that came out of insects.
Oh!
If you're self-employed and you talk to yourself at work, it's just a staff meeting.
My brain has left the fight. I've been knocked out. I'm done.
Suitcases hardly ever have suits in them.
I just want to know what it's like to think.
Being an adult is when your friends come over, you hang out in the living room, not your bedroom.
Oh, great. Can I stay a child forever then?
Our life is a huge circle of not wanting to go to bed to not wanting to leave the bed.
I don't know what it's like to sleep anymore.
Sleep is illegal here. Also, buy the merch. I'm getting fed up with you, Nigel.
I promise you, Marvin, if I spend $40 on this door and you still run into it, I'm chucking you out the window.
Ah, then windows will be complicated too. Alright, I'm leaving.
Did you just fist bump the door?
Ladies and gentlemen, it's part 200. You know what time it is.
Brought back the Warriors hoodie. Oh my gosh, the memories.
At some point, the largest synchronized sneeze happened and nobody was aware of it.
Want to know what's truly crazy? The fact that we posted 200 of these.
Laws are just proof that we make up things as we progress.
We should make a law that says that vegan teacher can't be on TikTok.
One day, when everyone's forgotten about it, the game will end.
Marvin, what? I hate you!
Bamboo forests are actually fields because bamboo is actually a type of grass.
How do you know this stuff? What?
No matter how severe, all types of bleeding will eventually stop.
No.
Sleeping is like an 8-hour blink.
Oh my goodness, the size of my headache is unbelievable.
Alright. What's up, Nigel?
It really took you 200 parts to do that, partner.
200 parts. Actually, technically 100 because I opened it at part 100 too, but you know, doors are complicated.
To think, we made the very first Marvin vid 4 days ago last year. It's crazy. All my OG fans remember this hoodie.
A burning popcorn factory would smell amazing at one moment and horrible the next.
We didn't even take a break. Nope, you just had to come back.
Everyone dreams about becoming rich without having to do anything for it, but the second someone does, we hate them for it.
Charlie D'Amelio.
You should never laugh at your partner's choices because you're one of them.
Yep, I'm sending that to my girlfriend. I can already see the comments. Wait, you have a girlfriend? Yes, I have a girlfriend. I know it's shocking, but leave me be.
Rhinos have horns for their protection, but it's what's making them go extinct.
Then the vegan teacher utilizes that and pops up.
This is why you go vegan.
There are people on this planet that have no idea pizza exists.
I must find these people and save them.
Before video games, we had 2 world wars.
Yep, that's humanity for you.
Your funeral is the one thing you will both attend and miss simultaneously.
No.
I I have no words. Just get out. Get out. Listen, Nigel, we need to make a deal because you're making me look like an idiot. No, I'm pretty sure it's because you're an idiot. Hey, doors are complicated, okay? You'll never know what your pet named you. He hath returned, brethren, and I'm not happy about it. At some point, someone decided to add crushed rock to their meal, and now we have salt. And everyone runs to Google to see if that's fact or fiction. Then they run back to the comments, and they're all like, well, actually, according to this website, you're wrong. Somebody heard snoring and thought, yeah, that's the letter Z. Yeah, that doesn't sound like... Someone unknowingly holds the world record for number of breaths taken. Marvin, wait, that's actually kind of cool. The Queen of England probably holds the record for the longest time in a job without any promotions. Probably has the record for longest to live ever, too. The minute you hear a new word, you feel like you hear it all the time. Why is that actually, like, low-key true, though? Today could be your future child's birthday, and you wouldn't even know it. I don't think I have enough brain cells for this anymore, Marvin. Side note, I hope I have a boy and a girl. I kind of want both. For mind-blowing time with Marvin, where we hate the door and we love to make your brain sore. Ow. Part 300, he gets a concussion. I wonder if normal dogs ever look at police dogs and think, oh no, it's a cop. I'm convinced nobody can get on your level of thinking. I'm done. No one can be the least interesting person in the world because that would make them interesting. I hate you. Being a teenager, you suffer from both the consequences of you're just a kid and you're a grown adult. Facts, though. Facts. Today you forgot something that you will never remember again. No! No! When an online dating app does its job correctly, it loses 2 members. Where do you get these? How in the world? You spent countless hours of your life just rubbing a piece of glass. Then all the old parents show up. Back in my day, we didn't... Being a baby must be traumatizing at times. Imagine going to sleep at your house and waking up at Target. I always wondered how I went from home to Walmart. When I was about 5, I thought I could teleport when I slept, but nope. I don't know what that was, but never do that again. That was absolutely horrifying. Doors are complicated. My bad, play. I hate him so much. You can't predict your next thought. That's probably because I have no brain power left to think, Marvin. When you hate haters, doesn't that make you a hater? Yep, and the lesson today is don't hate anybody, kids. Except for Marvin, because Marvin's an idiot. You might have done something today that changed your entire future. Oh, splendid Apple Jacks. Now I'm even more paranoid. What if when you can't sleep at night, it's because you're awake in somebody else's dream? I felt something pop. I felt something pop in the back of my brain. When we catch fish, do they think they're being abducted by aliens? I have no idea. Why don't you ask that vegan teacher? Eating fish is wrong. Red Lobster. The only thing that bottled water companies actually produce is plastic. I've been lied to! There are millions of people of all ages that have the same number of days left to live as you do. Sips tea. I'm out. You wanna go? You wanna go? Do you and the door ever have a boxing match? I got my money on the door. 2 things. 1, doors are complicated. You should know that by now. And 2, Nigel just hates me. That's literally all. Marvin, he's a door! One day you'll think about someone for the last time ever. Yep, there you are. And cue my brain falling apart. Your eyes and lungs have a manual and automatic setting. Marvin... No! The pool on the Titanic still has water in it. What is wrong with you? Lead and read rhyme twice. What? Lead, read, lead, red. I hate you. It's annoying when you can't jump in a game, but how often do you jump in real life? Don't ruin my video game life, please. Anything but that. Spider-Man is lucky he got the desirable traits of a spider, like climbing walls and spinning webs, instead of having like 8 legs or eating bugs. My childhood. Every time! Dogs are taller when they sit than when they stand. Please, why? Oh, I'm leaving. Woo! You thought, didn't you? This is what we classify as entertainment now. Someone save me. Hey, remember, doors are complicated. And Nigel's a pain. I need to make merch that says that. Buy the merch, by the way. Anyway, I'm out. I hate you. Pinocchio is logically unlimited wood supply. No! No! Parents love to notice when housework isn't done, but almost never notice when it is done. Facts! Thank you! Now get out. Wolverine could have saved way more lives as an organ donor. Why must you ruin everything? It's like it's your job or something. People who walk around with bedheads spent more time on their hair than someone who styled it. No! If you think about it, your whole car is a windshield. I cannot stand you. I legit cannot stand. Heavy rain must be a natural disaster for insects. Please just stop. You never notice how loud something is until you try opening the fridge at 3 a.m. Okay, now that one's facts. Get out. Oh, wait, I gotta tell him something. So you know how we have this hoodie? We just recently added this phone case, so now my phone matches this hoodie. Don't worry, it's in Samsung cases too. I also recently just got this. See, isn't this dope? Like, look at this. Oh, you're over here. Isn't this sweet? Like, go buy the merch and link in my bio. Time doesn't heal everything, but it sure does kill everything. Oh, great coconut mall, you've returned. A murderer and a robber has probably laughed at the news for inaccuracies. I hope the police come take you away, that's what I hope. A goalie's goal in life is to have no goals. We got dad jokes now, great. The person you care for the most has the potential to destroy you the most. Oh, great, because that's totally gonna help me not overthink. You never see advertisements for microwaves. Though that may be true, I don't know what they'd say on the commercial, like this microwave does the same thing. Having a dog around makes talking to yourself seem much more normal. I have an aunt who talks to her dog like it's her child. Pulling out your phone when you see someone else on theirs is the contagious yawn of the modern era. I hate you, Marvin. I despise you. I'm out. Awesome. Oh, check the new hoodie, by the way. I don't know if I should start wearing this one or stick with the white one. You know, let me know. Since the world is constantly spinning, we're basically rotisserie humans cooked by the sun. I don't even know how to respond to that one. What? The only time most people check their grammar and spelling is when they're making fun of someone else's grammar and spelling. That ain't facts, bro. I promise you. Attractive people probably think that people are way more nicer than they really are. Yep, and that is why they cry over every single hate comment. For like 20 hours. The job of an actor is to pretend that they're not an actor. Why? Why? Clothing irons take something bumpy and make it smooth. Waffle irons take something smooth and make it bumpy. All console gamers are AFK. Personally, I prefer a console, but then again, I've never owned a PC, so... Saying you'd kill to have superpowers is a good reason for you to not have superpowers. I don't even know what superpower I would choose, really. I don't know what superpower I'd choose either. Anyway, I'm out. Also, don't forget to buy these in the link in my bio, because these are popping right now. Even my dad bought one. Didn't we sell like 12 of these last week? Something like that. Anyway, gotta go. Most men will receive their first bunch of flowers at their funeral. Why? Why? Star Wars is so popular that the way a character breathes is instantly recognizable. Thought we agreed to not talk about Star Wars anymore because I'm sick of nerds attacking me. Villains would win a lot more often if they just set the bomb timer for 1 second shorter. And also not going over their evil plan for like 30 minutes, that as well. If there's no sound in space, then a fart on Earth is louder than a supernova, a star exploding. Who are you? If you curse in Morse code, it can't be censored because it's already a bunch of beeps. Okay, first, lesson number 1, kids don't curse. Second, get out! Get out! Oh, why do you do this every time? You know the door's there and you act like it. Listen, doors are complicated. Quit yelling at me. It stresses me out. You are probably in the background of a framed photo in some random house. Ugh, that's kind of creepy. I don't want to be in no old lady's house. The heaviest person on Earth has probably experienced everyone's weight. I'm stuck at 105, yeah. We often think that natural things are healthy when 90% of things in nature tries to kill us. I don't even know what to say anymore. Why bother at this point? Singing is yelling in cursive. Please just stop. Turning 2 is the only time in your life when your age doubles. I am good. You know what? I'm not even gonna try. There's a dent in my head now, not even gonna lie. Doors are complicated. Don't forget to buy the birch. There could be someone in the world with complete immunity to cancer whose genes could be used to make a cure, but we would never know. Why? Just why are you like this? The artist that designs the dollar bill gets paid in his own artwork. I hope both sides of your pillow are warm. Every time you meet a new person, you hear a sound that you've never heard before. Toy Story toys could actually kill multiple people and get away with it if they were evil. Every time! What is wrong with you? Why must you insist on ruining my childhood? Google Maps is actually a real-life mini-map. I despise you. I despise you. When you wear an invisibility cloak inside out, does it make everyone else invisible but you? I can't. I'm gonna have a migraine the size of an asteroid. Get out. I'm probably gonna be the one with a migraine, bud. Whose fault is that? Yours. A wise man once said, doors are complicated, and Nigel's a pain, and I'll be back tomorrow to destroy your brain. Buy the merch, by the way. I have no words. 0. There's a chance that everyone sees different colors, and there's no way of finding out. Oh great, jingle happy unicorns, you've returned. One day you'll buy a food item that has a longer expiration date than your own. Oh great, yeah, another thing to make me paranoid. Bread goes into the toaster sliced, but comes out as a piece. You know what? There's places in your house that you've never touched. Pardon me while I just touch everything. In reality, violence caused video game. Yep, try explaining that to parents. Calm down is the least successful command in English language. Anything to do with that is unsuccessful, bro. They aren't even trying can be used as an insult and a compliment. Marvin, you have to get out. I can't do this anymore. Right. Did you see the new hoodie? Like seriously, guys, you gotta go buy this one. This one is sweet. This one's about as comfortable as a white one. I love this one. I might switch between these two. Anyway. You are terrible at advertising. Let's not realize we make money off of merch because you bang your head on the door. Doors are complicated. Every sea in Pacific Ocean is pronounced differently. Why must you insist on making me question my whole life? Parenting is like redoing your childhood but in spectator mode. I don't even know why I'm here anymore. I'm just here. At some point, an earthquake has caused someone to lose a game of Jenga. Marvin, no, it's not even worth it.
The first guy to give his dog chocolate must have been so devastated.
No, I don't even want to think about that. Get out.
Saying Google multiple times is actually pretty hard.
No, it ain't. Shut up. Google, 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 Google.
Bad handwriting is just mumbling on paper.
Google, 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 Google.
Everyone wants you to work hard, but nobody wants to hear about how hard you work.
Google, 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 Google. I'm not even gonna ask at this point. Anyway, buy the merch.
I need a minute. When you clean something, you just make room for the dust that'll come tomorrow.
Never gonna be free, am I?
If you're running away from something, you're chasing it the long way around.
Marvin, I don't even have the brain cells to comprehend what you say anymore.
Every kid has tried to double jump at one point.
Well, that just unlocked memories from my childhood that I forgot I had.
You eat pie and pizza from the center.
Prove you wrong on that one. People are gonna say, well, what if they eat the crust? Because, psychotic people love eating crust first.
If we never learned a language, what would we think like?
I don't know, Marvin. Maybe ooga booga. I don't really...
One day you could be the last person alive in your group chat.
I hate you so much. I despise you. Literally despise you.
Merch is dope, and I'm about to leave.
Nobody's gonna buy it now, thank you.
I think I just got a concussion. Bro! Our ultimate goal is to make as many people sad as we can before we die.
Don't you ever, knock or something? You always gotta burst in here.
The most suspicious thing to bring on an airplane is a parachute.
Yep, I've never been on an airplane, and Lord willing, I never will be.
A lot of animals probably need glasses. We just don't know about it.
Can you please stop? I can't.
Tables are just plates.
I seriously want to throw something at you. I might just yeet this lamp at you.
High school kids can find drug dealers, but cops can't.
Yeah, don't do drugs, kids.
Everything you've ever lost is still out there somewhere.
I left my favorite book at Cracker Barrel when I was 7, and it's still out there somewhere, and I intend to find it.
You do you, bro.
I'm done. I can't.
Doors are complicated, but real quick, I made my first YouTube video. Actually, to be correct, I made it a while ago, but I never posted it. I finally got around and posted it, so go click this YouTube icon and go watch it. And if that somehow isn't working, then just type this in. This is my first YouTube video, so I'm a little rusty, but it's okay. I'm working on a new one, so make sure you subscribe and buy the merch. Pixar is just a version of Disney that just wants to tell the story without everyone singing every 10 minutes.
Marvin, I haven't even had my nap yet today, please.
The object of golf is to play the least amount of golf.
Marvin, who even plays golf beside 50-year-old retired men?
I don't think I've ever actually blinked in my dream. A pizza is round, it's delivered in a square, and it's cut into triangles.
But isn't that pizza good, though?
We own dogs for just a short amount of time in our lives, while they've been with us for pretty much their entire life.
Oh, I love you. Don't ever leave me.
Why do you look dead? Being attractive before mirrors were invented must have been a mind battle.
No, absolutely not.
Oh, that's it. I'm leaving. Don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube channel and buy the merch, even though I don't have it right now because I'm at my grandparents'. But anyway. Why do I never have problems with this door?
Because you're a psycho, that's why.
People with glasses basically have to pay to live in HD. God, why couldn't I have had one more week? Why? If you didn't have childhood pictures, you'd have no idea what you looked like as a kid.
Oh, duh, Sherlock.
It takes 4 wipes to know it only took 3. No. Since young children have a very limited vocabulary, their dreams must feature adults saying childish things.
I mean, my dad already says childish things, so...
First dog to pee on Mars would temporarily be the dog lord of a whole planet.
I don't even know how do I respond to this? What am I supposed to say?
A random person might be thinking the exact same thing as you right now.
Well, I'm thinking if you don't get out of the room in the next 5 seconds, I'm about to knock you out cold.
I see you haven't left.
Marvin, the door's not gonna leave. It's not just gonna get up and walk away. Of course it's still there.
Doors are complicated anyway. Don't forget to buy the merch.
Cars are the only thing keeping radio stations alive.
Lord, give me the strength today.
If someone was pressing pause on our life, we would never know.
Wait, pause, hold up, what?
General Grievous is probably a really good drummer.
I hate you.
It's impossible to save a life. You can only delay a death.
What?
Chargers are basically life support for our electronics.
That is it. You need to stop talking.
The only way to know that you've fallen asleep is by waking up.
I think I'm going insane.
You can't touch your palm to your shoulder.
Marvin, shut. Wait.
Well, I'm out. Don't forget to buy the merch!
I would say doors are complicated, but I don't even know what I'm watching.
You never actually clean up a mess, you just move it somewhere else.
Oh, rejoice, you've returned.
Your hands are really just your brain's personal servants to interact with what it perceives to be real.
I don't think I have the brain cells left to comprehend what you just said.
As kids, we love heroes. As adults, we understand villains.
Or you simp for them, like this generation loves doing.
A calendar is a non-perishable, non-food item that has an expiration date.
I have to know what you do to think of this stuff.
Horrible and horrific mean the same thing, but terrible and terrific are opposites. No, that's not what we're about to do. Because of shoes, a lot of places on Earth have still never been touched by humans. See, Marvin, you can't tell stuff like that to this generation because now someone's gonna go out and just touch the sidewalk. Okay, buy the merch, by the way, because I'm gonna start making a lot more of these. I guarantee you if you went to the doctor, they would tell you that you have a minor concussion. I would just tell her that doors are complicated. Of course you would, yeah. If there was an award for the most skeptic person, the most skeptic person might not accept the award. Well, welcome back. Great to see you too. I just thought of something. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. The reason women clothing has fake pockets is so they can market purses and bags better and make more profit. How are you like this? You're the biggest idiot, yet you're a genius. Bologna is a hot dog pancake. No! Stop! People who are bad at spelling probably have more secure passwords. Our bodies just carry our head from room to room until they can't no more. I despise you. I hate you. Headaches make you realize how much you take not having one for granted. Joke's on you, I always have a headache, thanks to you. Yeah, I know, I got one too. I don't know what to say at this point, I really don't. Say it with me, door. I'm never saying that, I'm never gonna say that. Aw, come on man, you know doors are complicated. No, you're an idiot, that's for sure. You have probably passed someone you're gonna meet in the future. It's gotten to the point where I expect you to burst in now. Someone is going to bed right now not knowing if they will wake up again. We don't have time to talk about all the reasons that's terrifying. Every time you blink, someone dies. Marvin, what is wrong with you? Something is always touching you. Okay, now I can feel everything on my skin. I don't like the voice in your head has grown up with you, and at one point it was a child. I promise you, you're too dangerous to be kept alive. ABC and Twinkle Twinkle have the same rhythm. No, stop. Swans are draft chickens. Something is wrong with you. Something is definitely wrong with you. What's wrong with me? Because I'm wearing the fire merch, which I should honestly make t-shirts for. Poop. I don't know what to say anymore. When banana bread gets moldy, you wasted the bananas twice. Please, Lord, give me the strength today. Thanks to Bugs Bunny, we associate rabbits with carrots, but the vast majority of them have probably never even encountered one. I have to know where you get these. Like, are you just sitting somewhere and then all of a sudden, oh, wow. Right now, you're making stories for your future kids. Oh, I'll tell my kids all about you, don't worry. You could have walked past a missing person. I promise you, you're insane. Your tongue never sits comfortably in your mouth. I hate listening to you because every time you speak, I just get more and more uncomfortable. Every broken clock is telling you when it passed away. Okay, that's it. You gotta get out. I can't take any more of this. I haven't plugged the merch yet. Merch. Someday somebody's gonna move into this house and they're not even gonna know the story behind that stupid door that's given you problems for a year. No. If we ever move, Nigel is coming with me. I don't care. Like, I know that doors are complicated and you're a pain in my neck, but I'm not leaving this guy. Get out. Just get out. Oh, yeah. When computers get hot, they freeze. Splendid. I was just hoping you'd show up today. When a UFO is identified as a UFO, it is no longer a UFO. You know what? I don't even care anymore. I'm just gonna sit here and play with our phone cases. What if phobias are made from how you died in an alternate dimension? How? Today, earphones have replaced hats. You take them off when you meet someone you have respect for. People always ask me, well, how does he think of this stuff? Trust me, if I knew, I'd tell you. If a man with ginger hair works at a bakery, does that make him a gingerbread man? I officially hate everything about you. Why? Two people can never go to each other's funerals. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Now get out. I have a migraine. Wait. The plug. I'm never letting you plug our merch. You know what, guys? If you want to go buy merch, the link is in my bio. We got phone cases, which I have to get a new one because these are for my old phone and I recently upgraded. And we got tons of hoodies, so go check them out. Yeah. No. I promise you, I hate you so much. There was a day your parents picked you up and put you down for the last time without knowing it would be the last time. 2 days in a row, really? You couldn't wait another day? Every time you clean something, you just make something else dirty. I promise you, you're so annoying. As a child, the concept of having a favorite color seemed way more important than it turned out to be. I wrote that down in a book called Things I Found Out Growing Up That Disappointed Me. Nothing says top of the food chain like squid ink calamari pasta. You're eating an animal and then seasoning it with its own defense system. I have so many questions, but in reality, humanity is just the worst. The world isn't getting dumber, it's just easier for dumb people to get their thoughts heard. That is facts, and that is why half of this generation doesn't need the internet. Yeah, merch! Where'd Splash go? Remember, we have a little gremlin brother that loves to take our stuff? Yeah, it's with him. Right, I'll go get him. Poop. I have a headache just watching you ram into that every day. Hey, doors are complicated, okay? Surgery is hurting someone to make them heal faster. Why? All moms are bodybuilders. You are a disgrace. I cannot stand you. The voice in your head never needs to take a breath. How? How do you come up with this? Like, how? You can always see your nose, but your brain ignores it. What? No. Nothing is on fire. Fire is on things. I can't, I need something to throw at you. All mirrors are used. My brain is just having a massive meltdown. I don't even know. It's impossible to stand on stairs backwards. That's it. You gotta get out. I'm gonna hurt you if you don't leave this room in the next 5 seconds. Right. Also, did you see, bro? The merch has been popping lately. Oh, well, I guess your horrible advertising works. Congratulations, but still get out. Right. Hey, where's Splash? Marvin, just get out. Right. Finally, he's gone. Hey, look, I found Splash. A love story doesn't end with marriage, it ends with a funeral. Why must you ruin everything? I promise you. If you throw a rock into the ocean, you will most likely be the last person ever to touch that rock. You are insane. I'm so done. Your age is just the number of laps you've done around a giant fireball. How do you think of these? How? Just how? Language is just agreed upon gibberish. I'm done. I have no response. I really don't. You know your childhood is over when you fall asleep on the couch and you wake up on the couch. But why is that so depressing, though? The water you drink is older than you. Marvin, I can't take any more of this. You have to get out, like, now. Right. Splash is back. Don't forget to buy the merch. I want to punch you so hard right now. You have no idea. You love me. Doors are complicated. Yoda is technically dyslexic. How? How? Mario's mustache is a different color from his hair. No. No. Trees are solar powered. Marvin, what even made you like this? Like, seriously. Baby butterflies don't exist. See, he's not even listening. Holy cow! Some people watching this had no idea I even existed until they saw me in this video. Please, why must you torment me every week? Technically, I've never lost a fight with a tiger. I hate you. I hate you so much. Batman is the ultimate pay to win. Okay, that's it. Get out. Get out. I can't do this anymore. Don't forget to buy the merch. I just bought myself a t-shirt for this summer. We legit sell merchandise because you're an idiot and can't work a door. That is why we started selling merch. Oh, come on, bro. Doors are complicated. See what I did there? Why are you still here? And why did we change hoodies? I give up. I give up. Your eyes never stop seeing. They just get covered. Why, Marvin? Why? Why are you back? Why are you here? Trees live underground and use the above part as a snorkel. Marvin, I promise you. Oh my. Scissors are knives with extra steps. What made you like this? Like, why? You're probably still it from a game of tag you played years ago. Doubtful. No one could ever tag me. A gasp is just a backwards sigh. No. There are millions of suits and dresses buried in the ground. I have to know what you're thinking when you think of some of this stuff. Like, how? At one point, you were the youngest person in the world. Make it stop! Practice doesn't make perfect. It makes progress. Put that on a list of things never to say to a father when he's trying to teach you sports. Alright, son, practice makes perfect. Actually, Dad, it makes progress. Backhand, and then you're dead. I know, right? Gotta plug the merch. I can't believe people actually bought our merch because you're an idiot and can't work a door. We truly do have the best fan base. Obviously. Doors are complicated. We eat salt because someone in history decided to lick a rock and found it tasty. I just want to know what it's like just to wake up and not have to worry about this stuff. You can't jump without falling, but you can fall without jumping. Why? Dying of old age is dying of not dying. Wait, hold up. Wait a minute. I wonder how many places I've already visited for the last time. Can't wait for the last time my brain explodes and I could just think normally again. Have you ever wondered whose random person's favorite seat you took on the bus? No, I actually haven't, Marvin, because I think normally. If you become a surgeon, you're legally allowed to stab people. Go. This is where you leave. Nope. Wait. Merch. How in the world do we have people that buy this? Like, that's the real question. It's called the best fan base ever, duh. Shoot. Yep, I'm done for the day. As you age, you go to less birthday parties and more funerals. Yup, right on cue. You aren't paid by how hard you work, you're paid by how hard you are to replace. Marvin, wait a second. Camping is just being homeless for fun. No, stop. Toothpaste is just soap for your teeth. Tell me why you speak the obvious half the time, yet my mind is still blown by them. Sand is just beach dandruff. How? Just how? Thanks to the internet, you no longer have to meet your heroes to be disappointed. You called out about half the celebrities right there. You are an extra in the background of someone else's life. I don't even know how to react anymore. What am I supposed to say? Got you. Buy the merch. Telling you, once I get that mind-blowing bottle I bought, I'm gonna chuck it at you every time you come in here. Come on, you know you can't live without me. Doors are complicated. Taxes are just your subscription fee to the United States.
Wow, I hate you.
Ventriloquists must be really fun at the dentist's office.
I gotta know what you do to think of these. Like, how?
When you take notes in history class, you're technically rewriting history.
I have no words anymore. I am utterly speechless.
Life's the only game where you get progressively weaker with more experience.
Why? Why?
In the near future, automatic or manual will refer to the car's steering rather than its transmission.
So now you're making Carfax. Great.
There's a very high chance you've had the same dollar bill multiple times in your life.
It's honestly a miracle that the FBI hasn't come bust down our door yet. Like, for real.
You can't catch me.
Yep, they can if there's a door in the way.
Hey, doors are complicated, and the merch is fire.
Still plugging the merch, huh?
You know it. I got my t-shirt yesterday, by the way. Whee! If you're the youngest in the family, you'll most likely be at everyone's funeral.
All right, we're starting it off sad. Great.
Being ugly is just playing life on hard mode.
What is wrong with you? Like, what is wrong with you?
You and someone else are probably reading this at the exact same time.
Marvin, what did I tell you about interacting with the fans? It's creepy. Don't do it.
Someone went to bed for the very last time today and they had no idea.
Why?
You have to pretend to sleep to fall asleep.
Why? Why?
You have probably seen strangers on the last day of their lives.
No. Just no. Absolutely not.
I wonder if there's times on the clock that I've never seen.
Okay, yep, it's time for you to leave.
So you're using the mind-blowing bottle we just added. Link in bio merch.
Oh, yeah.
I promise you, we're gonna get so big, we're gonna sell doors one day. And they will still be complicated.
Yep, I can't. I've had enough.
If you're at a zoo and you'll see a bald eagle, you are looking at the American symbol of freedom in captivity.
Nope. Nope, not today.
Have you ever wondered if you bought milk from the same cow twice?
No, Marvin, I actually haven't. You wanna know why? Because nobody thinks like you.
I wonder how many cars drove by that could have had someone kidnapped in the back seat, but I had no clue.
You wanna know what I wonder? How you think of this stuff on a daily basis.
TAG stands for touch and go. This video could have been the last video someone saw before they died.
See that? See what you're doing right there? Stop.
Each breath you take is closer to your last.
God damn it, Marvin, I can't even breathe anymore. Can you leave?
So you're still using the mind-blowing bottle, it's cool, huh?
I gotta admit, it's kinda nice.
Yeah, you know you love it. Merch, by the way.
Yep, this is where I leave.
Being born a billionaire is like starting a game already completed with everything unlocked.
Again? Really?
Imagine how much scarier the ocean would be if we could fall through it like we fall through the air.
No!
I wonder if I've ever had the same dollar twice.
Don't ask me where he gets these from. I would tell you if I knew.
Sleeping is like a real-life skip button.
Oh, really? Well, I wouldn't know about sleeping because I can't, because of you.
You will never know what memories you lost.
Why? Why? Can you stop?
When someone asks you which way to the beach, you can literally point in any direction and be correct.
See that? That right there? That is why I hate you.
You know you love me, and you're still using the mind-blowing bottle, I see, cause merch.
Hey Marvin, here's an idea. How about we sell Nigel so I don't have to watch you bump into him every episode?
Listen, just because doors are complicated doesn't mean I'd ever get rid of Nigel. You'd have to give me $1 million.
$1 million? Yep, I'm leaving. I'm done.
How come good morning and good afternoon are greetings, but good night is a goodbye?
You help me realize more and more each day just how much I hate you.
Prince Charles is a 72-year-old intern waiting for his first real job.
What?
A kid who just learned the alphabet must look at a computer keyboard and think of grown-ups are a bunch of idiots.
Sorry, what?
If Pinocchio was real, then every single fact in the universe could be verified by asking him to repeat it.
No!
The biggest trolls in history are probably the people that named Iceland and Greenland.
You are something else. That's all I've got to say.
There are more toy pandas than real pandas in the world.
Okay, that's enough. Get out.
Right.
Merch. Are you done yet? Are you done? Like, are you done?
Never. Doors are complicated. Why is ketchup refrigerated at home, but not at restaurants?
After all these parts, you'd think he'd realize by now. I don't know.
Every year, thousands of pets die because no one checks on them after their owner dies.
Marvin, why have you been so dark lately? What are you, Batman?
You can remove any letter from the word seat and still end up with a real word.
What do you do in your spare time that you realize that? How?
Your hand size determines the size of your sign language font.
You did not just say that.
Home is where the tap water doesn't taste like anything. Everyone has an off button if you punch them hard enough.
The one thing I've been looking for.
What, the merch?
I honestly don't know how to respond to you sometimes. No, you idiot.
Oh, and what?
Just come over here and let me find out how long it takes for me to find your off button.
It's not even worth it.
Yep, doors are complicated.
If you wear a wool sweater under a sheepskin jacket, you're basically wearing an inside-out sheep. What? Everyone's going crazy over these companies turning vegetables into hamburgers like it's something new when cows have been doing it for years. There is something genuinely wrong with you, I'm serious. You use money doesn't grow on trees to imply that if it did grow on trees, we wouldn't have a shortage of wealth. Yet food grows on trees and we still have world hunger. Huh? Hand sanitizer leaves 1% of bacteria left so it can reproduce and they won't go bankrupt.
I despise you, I really do.
When you write on paper, you make it slightly heavier. No! Just no! $20 is one adult dollar. Stop! Stop! I can't take anymore! Merch! Ow! I'm leaving. Leaving your house 1 minute earlier or 1 minute later could drastically change your future. Will it ever end? Will I ever get to sleep? Many people's lives are simply one long trip between two hospitals.
I'm convinced you're insane. There's no way. You're insane.
Your digestive system both starts and ends with cheeks. Oh, why? Whenever you have a good dream, reality becomes the nightmare.
I relate to that one.
Moonlight is 100% solar powered. Who are you? Like, actually, since yawning is contagious, someone might have started an endless yawning chain and has no idea. No! Drivers who are in a hurry to beat traffic usually cause the accidents that create the traffic they were trying to avoid.
I hate you so much.
You love the merch though, right? I just ordered a ton of stickers too. I'm gonna put them all over the door.
I hate you. I really do.
And remember, kids,
Doors are complicated.
yep, I'm leaving. People never actually get full of eating Cheez-Its. They just get tired of eating them.
I despise you as a person.
If dogs could use phones, they'd file missing person reports all day long.
We truly don't deserve dogs, honestly.
Mickey Mouse is a lot scarier when you realize he has giant claws under his gloves. Scooby-Doo is a show that teaches kids that the villains in our lives are not strangers, but rather people we know and trust. No! Someone somewhere is watering a plastic plant they think is real.
Marvin, who in the world would do that?
Well, dagnabbit, Rebecca, this plant is fake. I don't know. Let's hope they're wearing the merch, though. Wait.
Marvin, what are you even doing?
I don't even know anymore, bro. Cartoons inside cartoons are actually live-action series in their universes. If I could just have one clue as to where you get this from, Blind people have probably never known what it's like to be scared of the dark. Why? Humans invented machines to skip some effort, and now we go to the gym to make up for the skipped effort. No! Once you know how to read, you can't stop reading. I hate you! Literally! The show Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader unintentionally showed how many adults didn't need to utilize what they were taught in school.
I think my brain is fried at this point, honestly.
If a musician always sounds great when practicing, they are practicing the wrong things. Go! You got to go. Get out. But look how many stickers I got! Stickers for days! Anyway.
Wow.
Ow. Hold up. Let me just...
I despise you.
Night is just one big shadow. No. Birthdays are basically celebrations to let you know you're closer to your last day alive.
I was enjoying the time I had off from you, but nope, you had to come back.
You drink your saliva all the time, but as soon as it leaves your mouth, it's disgusting to think about drinking it. Oh! No matter how big a number is, it's closer to 0 than infinity.
So what, you're some kind of math genius now?
At age 30 or 31, you've spent an entire month just living birthdays.
What about February? Beat you to it.
Clapping is just hitting yourself because you like something.
I am done. I am actually done. Get out.
Right.
We made a glass, by the way, if you want to go check it out in the merch store.
Doors are complicated.
Okay, yep, we're done.
Suspending someone for too many absent days is punishing them for staying home with more home time.
I am not ready nor in the mood for this today, Marvin. Get out.
Gravity is always trying to pull your pants down. Why are you like this? Like, seriously. You can often tell when a dream ends, but never when it starts.
There's legitimately something wrong with you.
It's almost impossible to sneeze with your eyes open. Why? Why? If you were the oldest person alive, everyone alive when you were born would be dead.
Why is it so obvious yet so sad at the same time?
It would be really unfortunate to have a heart attack while playing charades.
What are you, some kind of psycho? Get out, now!
Merch. Oh, what did you put in there?
How did you get my glass? Give it back!
Oh. Thanks to spacesuits, humanity still hasn't touched the moon. Oh! If you're fighting a boss in easy mode, the boss is fighting in hard mode.
I don't even know why I talk to you anymore, honestly.
If you trip and fall but don't die, you've survived a collision with a planet.
Why?
The speed limit is the only law that people get mad at you for obeying.
Stop that.
Biking is actually vegan horse riding.
Where
Where did you get this? Like, what am I hearing? With the advent of grocery delivery services, it is now possible for pizza to be both delivery and DiGiorno. I'm honestly just speechless. Just get out. You got it. Also, we're trying to work on some new merch. So, do you like Team Marvin or Marvinator better? Honestly, if you have anything, just comment down below because we might use it. Poop. I promise you, if you make it Marvinators, I'm never talking to you again. Sharp cheddar is the dark chocolate of cheese. Why? Why do you have to come back so early? I'm just trying to relax. Your pets have no idea you control the temperature inside your house. I'm sure there's a lot of things our pets don't know. And if they did, they probably wouldn't love us as much. Ice sweats itself to death. No! At one point in time, blinking during a photograph was a very expensive mistake. Where do you even get this from? Do you have a guy you go to? Like what? Random bags around the city are the urban tumbleweeds. Again, how? Just, you know what? I'm done. I don't care. Surgeons perform accurate stabbing until the patient feels better. Oh, get out! Okay. Merch? Don't ever speak to me. Taxi cabs have the most useless profession in the movie Cars. It will truly never end for me, will it? I'll never be able to sleep. All the hair that you can see was once underneath the skin of that person. Oh! Technically, axes are chopsticks. How? Just how? If the internet randomly switched off worldwide, it would probably take us a while to realize it wasn't just us. The FBI would have a field day with you. What in the world? Fall and winter are partners in crime. Fall kills plants and winter hides them. Who are you, dude? Like, what in the world? You've never even considered that it snows at sea, but it does. So what, you're the weatherman? Holy cow. Oh, that's my cue to leave. Wait, what's this behind my neck? It's the merch. You did not just do that. Come on, it looks sweet. Yep, and that's my turn to leave. Your body warms your jacket, so your jacket can warm your body. I just want to sleep. Just kidding is the undo button of conversations. Although true, I don't even care. Where do you get these? The voice in your head can mimic anybody's voice and is an exceptional singer. Why was the first voice my brain mimicked was Morgan Freeman? The fancier the mac and cheese, the less it will taste like mac and cheese. I have no words anymore, just none. You always notice your first hiccups, but you rarely notice your last. Don't say that, please, because I do not want to start having hiccups. Yawning is literally your body's 20% battery notice. That's enough. Get out! Get out! Right. Do you like how we brought back the Doors Are Complicated hoodie? It doesn't match my bottle. Make a bottle that matches this. Noted. Doors Are Complicated. They can't even see the phrase. It's in mirror, you idiot. Baby products never truly get fair reviews by the users. Again? Why? Why? You can't pretend to be an actor. Someone need to tell that to New Maine. Better not say that, he'll probably copy my content. You would think drops of water falling from 25,000 feet up would hurt more. What? No! Scissors only come together for one reason, to divide. What do you do in your free time? I have to know. Girls are so used to compliments that insults stick out to them. Guys are so used to insults that compliments stick out to them. There it is. That's the one. This man spoke facts. Drawing a tree on a piece of paper is actually kind of messed up. I don't even know what you just said. I don't care. Come here. I love you. Ooh. Really? I want to show love to you one time for saying something I agree with and you got to do that? I might have a concussion now. I'm leaving. Not gonna lie, that actually did hurt. Merch done. Your entire life consists of killing time until time kills you. When is it gonna end? When is it going to end? Your eyelids lick your eyes to keep them wet. What? No! Dora the Explorer and Internet Explorer take the same amount of time to process simple information. So we're just throwing shade now, okay. Iced coffee is literally cool beans. I don't know him anymore, people. Like, I don't know who that is. You might have an amazing talent in something that hasn't been invented or thought of. After I heard about extreme ironing, I'm pretty sure there's nothing we haven't invented yet. Like, look at this dude, bro. Like, how? I'm out of here. Why is this still on this? Okay, right. I'm out of here, okay? You might have a major profession in being an idiot. Ha ha ha, very funny. But if there's a competition about how doors were complicated, I'd win that. Because merch. You make no... Okay, The original 12-year-old Xbox Live kids are now 29 to 30 years old. Welcome back to more brain explosions. I'm your host. Chefs make food for other people's families so they can buy food for their families. Right off the bat, how? It'd be really cool if bags of dog food had toys at the bottom like cereal boxes do. Huh, that could be a $1 billion idea. Not really, you're just insane. 6 out of 7 dwarves aren't happy. Huh, cause that's what this series needs. Disney dad jokes. $36 an hour sounds way better than 1 cent per second. You are truly unbelievable. You're just unbelievable. Onions basically force you to mourn their death. I truly don't know how much more I could take of this. Oh, I got a lot left in the tank, don't you worry. Also, the Team Marvin merch just dropped. Go check it out in the link in my bio.
We are going to be the greatest army on this app. Join Team Marvin.
I think I'm on Team Door. Your life while in school is a platform game. Once you're finished, it turns into an open world game. Will it ever end? A goldfish's job is to introduce children to death. Why? Why? McDonald's Happy Meals were the original loot boxes. There is something definitely wrong with you. You have issues. On video games, the final boss sees you as a serial killer. I promise you, every time I think I'm getting my brain cells back, you just go and destroy them once again. Stomping is uppercase walking and dancing is cursive walking. Who are you? How do you come up with this? Like, how? A bottomless pit is the safest pit to fall into. See, that right there, that's what we're not about to do. Pretty good, right? Join Team Marvin. No, I'm definitely joining Team Door. I can't wait for my hoodie to get here. Wait, Nigel has his own team too? You traitor! I don't even want to ask. I'm not going to ask. My army's going to mop the floor with you. You're literally yelling at a door, bozo. Snakes kill in two ways, with hugs and with kisses. I promise you, every time I think you're not coming back again, you always do. If you were to stop aging, it would take years for someone to notice. Oh, wow, I hate you so much. Someone just decided that chocolate and vanilla are default ice cream flavors, and we all just went with it. See that? I hate that. Smartphones probably killed the flashlight market without anyone noticing. Tack light, cough cough. Everyone has a flashlight. That company would put a flashlight on a fridge. The later you were born, the more you have to study in history. I feel bad for our future generation, not gonna lie. You aren't scared of seeing the spider, you're scared of not seeing the spider. Yeah, because 1 second you're like, oh, spider, and then you go to grab your shoe and you look back and it's gone, and then you move. Right. Team Marvin superior, don't join this guy. Well, I already ordered my Team Door hoodie, so doors are... No! You traitor! I'm done. I have no words. Your lap only exists when you sit down. Your fist only exists when you close your hand. Oh, great joy, you've returned. At least I got my Team Door hoodie this time. The reason Mickey Mouse has a dog is to keep cats away. No, I hate you. Stop. Grapefruit is a fruit named after a fruit. How? Just literally how? How? A lot of people's lives are determined by where the teacher randomly assigned them to their seats. Yeah, well, I'm homeschooled, so can't relate. When it snows in a cemetery, the graves get deeper. What? No! A computer keyboard is a word piano. I honestly have no words for you anymore, just none. So what's that you're wearing? Traitor? Oh, nothing. It's just my Team Door hoodie I got from the merch link in our bio. No, Team Marvin is superior. Well, actually, the Door wins every video, so Team Door is superior. Nuh-uh, that ain't true. You were saying, shut up. Doors are still complicated and Team Marvin is still superior. Hospitals are the only places that have emergency entrances and exits. I can't lie and say I didn't enjoy the time you were gone, but at the same time, where have you been? Wearing contacts instead of glasses is switching to full screen mode. Just ignores my entire question and keeps going, okay. Jellyfish and cucumbers are 95% water. There's a 5% difference between a cucumber and a jellyfish. I'm sorry, the what, the huh, what? Is the Kool-Aid Man the pitcher or the juice inside the pitcher? No, stop ruining my childhood, Marvin! The reason why locksmiths are so expensive is because it has to be more profitable than burglary. There is something very wrong with you, Marvin. Very wrong with you. Like what? You want a list? Also, don't forget to buy the merch and join Team Door. No, Team Marvin's the best. No, it's most definitely Team Door. Whatever, doors are complicated. Follow for more. Finding food in the forest is easy. Problem is, finding poison is 20 times easier. Oh, jolly day. Back-to-back days. That means even less sleep. As an adult, there's nothing stopping you from turning your house into a giant blanket fort at will. Marvin, like, what am I supposed to even say to that? Like, how do you respond? Turbulence is the pothole of the sky. I give up. I officially give up. I don't even know. Dog toys live a horrifying life in the Toy Story universe. Marvin, I promise you, if you ruin my childhood one more time, the greatest heist in history is one we don't know happened. I have nothing left to say to you, Marvin. Nothing. If you woke up and had the power to walk through walls, it would take you a long time to realize it. Yeah, it'd only take you about 5 minutes to figure that one out. Huh, what makes you say that? Lucky guess, I guess. Also, join Team Door and get the merch. Oh, Team Marvin is superior. Follow for more. Millionaires are paid millions of dollars to act poor in movies. And of course you're back. Wonderful. Most pets die not knowing their owner's names. No! Gyms are a place where the customer works harder than the employee. How? How do you even come up with this stuff? Like, just how?
We trust banks with our money, but they don't even trust us with their $2 pens.
Truly says a lot about society if you think about it.
Nursing homes are kind of like pre-cemeteries.
Stop.
If you play music loud enough, you won't hear any noise complaints.
Haha, you're so funny, get out.
Right. Don't forget to join Team Marvin because we're the best.
No, you should most definitely join Team Door because we're never losing.
Ah, but Team Marvin is smarter. Ooh, you thought, didn't you? Follow for more. There are probably people that are allergic to dinosaurs, but they will never know.
Why must you do this to me every time?
The moon is the most amount of land most humans will see at once.
I'm sorry, come again?
You never notice how narrowly you avoid objects in your house until they're moved slightly.
Okay, now that one's kind of facts. I can't tell you how many times I've just walked through my house and...
If you teleported to a random place on Earth, you would most likely drown.
I despise you, I really do.
The way you walk is the accent of your feet.
I hate you so much.
You never beat a computer when you play chess against it. You either lose or it lets you win.
I'm telling that to Grandpa next time I see him playing chess on the iPad.
Right, well, I'm out. Don't forget to join Team Marvin. We got phone cases now.
So do we, genius.
Nigel, you traitor!
Yeah, that's it, I'm leaving.
Money is only useful when you get rid of it.
Please just make it stop!
TV characters either wear the same outfit every day or never repeat an outfit.
When will it end? Please just make it end!
Bubbles are rain and negative.
How? Just how? You know, I don't even care anymore.
Your teeth are warm.
No.
Falling asleep in the car while someone else is driving is the ultimate expression of trust.
Oh, I could name a whole list of people I wouldn't fall asleep in the car with when they're driving.
There's probably been a person that traveled to Australia instead of Austria.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'd never go to Australia. There ain't no way.
Same. Tell you where I would go, though. The merch store to get the Team Marvin merch.
Worst merch plug ever. But get Team Door.
No, definitely get Team Marvin.
No, definitely get Team Door.
Nigel, shut up. This doesn't concern you.
You're telling me this whole time Nigel could talk?
Yeah, I thought everybody knew that. Ain't that right, Nigel?
Oh yeah, you already know.
See?
I can't do this today.
I wonder how many alarm clocks go off at the same time every morning.
I just want it to stop. It just needs to end.
We get more starlight during the day than we do at night.
Marvin, stop! Just stop!
Your future self is spying on you through memories.
Why are you like this? Like, just why?
Teachers spend years in school to get a certificate saying they can go back to school.
Y'all see why I hate him? Y'all see why I hate him?
Now we can add color to old photos. In the future, we'll be removing filters.
Marvin, I just don't use filters, period. Because there's no filter that can make me look cute. That's why I'm single.
There will always be a number that is yet to be counted.
FBI, if you're watching this, please take him away. Just take him, please.
Nah, I'll just get him to join Team Marvin.
No, they're definitely joining Team Door, without a doubt.
Listen, doors are complicated, okay? I haven't said that in a minute. Flip your bottle around, by the way.
What? Why is there Team Marvin on the back of it?
Haha, gotcha. Chicken is only a breakfast food when it hasn't been born yet.
Please, spare me!
Drinking almost any beverage out of a coffee mug feels fine, but drinking coffee out of a regular glass feels really weird.
I don't drink coffee, but if I did, that would be weird.
Animals like lions have no idea that whales or squids exist.
I just want it to stop, that's all!
One day there will be a final season of the news.
I give up. I really don't. I don't know what to say anymore.
We have iPad Air, Kindle Fire, and Google Earth. All we need now is Microsoft Water.
Haha, you're so funny.
Since school buses are yellow, if you painted the back pink, it would look like a giant pencil was taking you to school.
Don't give them any ideas, please. Just don't.
Hold on a second, I'm just getting a call from the winning team here. Hello?
I don't even have to say anything anymore. They already know Team Door wins.
Nah, we definitely better than this guy. Come on.
Mom, you know I own you. Come on, man. Quit playing with me.
Nigel,
Stop.
don't
Own
start. There have likely been times in history where a leader was believed to have been poisoned, but probably just had a severe food allergy.
Marvin, I haven't slept in a week. If you do not go away.
Someone who says I'll be there in 3 minutes will most likely be there quicker than someone that says I'll be there in a minute.
Now that's just facts. Me and my whole family know if my dad or his brothers say we'll be there in a minute, we got like another 30 minutes.
Someone probably typed in your name while creating a social media profile, only to find out it was taken by you.
With the usernames people use nowadays, I don't even know, Marvin.
Life is just generations of kids disciplining other kids, hoping that their group does a little bit better.
Good Lord, I don't even want to think about our next generation.
The easiest way to make people uncomfortable is to ride in an elevator facing the wall instead of the door.
That's actually hilarious. I'm doing that with the boys.
Right? Don't forget to join Team Marvin, get the merch, and follow for more. See you in the next part.
No, you should definitely join Team Door because we're the... Wait, did he just open the whole...
You are as much of a boss to video game bosses as they are to you. Never fails. Every time I think, oh, maybe I will get sleep tonight, you come busting in the door. The saddest thing is when a person who gave you amazing memories becomes a memory. Oh, thank you, Marvin, because I wasn't sad enough as it is. If we forget something that happens when we're alone, that event is wiped from history forever. Someone come help me. I really don't know what to do with him anymore. If chihuahuas were large dogs, they'd probably kill a ton of people. Why do people even buy those demons? Like, literally all they do is go, yap, 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 and bite you. Like that's it. When a colleague you don't like goes on vacation, it's like a vacation for you too. Haha, you don't say. Go on vacation. Forever. Like, just go somewhere. You know you love me. Don't forget to get the merch file for more, and I'll see you in the next part. And I still own you, boy. Well, I was halfway there. I have no words anymore, just none. If superheroes were real, car insurance would probably be insane. And he's back. You ever wonder how many things your dogs consume a day without you knowing about it? Let me think about it. No, I don't actually. When you're sick and can't breathe through your nose, you're losing half your ability to keep you alive. No. Because of shoes, there's a lot of places we've never truly touched. Marvin, what do you even do in your spare time to think of stuff like this? It's honestly astounding. When you read a book, you're staring at a dead tree. Well, I already didn't like reading, but now I definitely don't like it. You have probably walked or drove past people that you will meet in the future. I'm just waiting to meet my future woman, honestly, that's about it. Don't look at me, I don't know the first thing about women. Oh, I know, trust me, it don't take a genius to figure that one out, Marvin. When you fall asleep, you technically time travel into the future by a few hours or minutes. Marvin, please, I'm not mentally prepared for this today. Cows have probably no idea that penguins exist. I wish I had no idea you existed. Get out of my room. To think, all these famous sports we have now started because someone was bored. You do realize a lot of people watching this are now going to go try to invent their own sport, right? You ever wonder who the first person to cheat on a test was? Honestly, Marvin, like, does it ever end? Do you ever stop? Imagine how much more terrifying the ocean would be if when you jumped in, you just fell straight down. Yep, and that's one of the many reasons I don't do water, Marvin. No other life form on Earth requires toilet paper. You know, some days I actually don't mind you, Marvin. Then there's other days like today where I just want to chuck you out the window. I honestly don't know what to say to that. I hate you. All dogs can smell drugs, but only some will bark at them. Please, Marvin, I was not prepared for this today. But then again, when am I ever? Jumping is you defying gravity for a second or more. The fact that we've done almost 300 parts of this and he's still going is unbelievable. I wonder who the first person to go to prison was and what they did to get there. Some days I wonder if you've ever thought a normal thought. Like, have you ever just thought to yourself, I wonder what the weather's gonna be like today? We have a lot of useful senses. Taste, sight, smell, touch, hearing. But seems like a lot of people lack a sense of humor. I don't know how to respond to that one, honestly. I can't tell if you're making a dad joke or... If people could fly, we'd probably make some sort of exercise out of it. I just can't with you anymore. I really don't know what to say anymore. You can say Team Marvin's the best, because it is. Marvin, we are not having this debate again. Everybody knows Team Door is better. Listen, just because doors are complicated doesn't mean that Team Marvin's not better. Your wife is technically your ex-girlfriend. Marvin, do you have friends? Honestly, do you have friends? Your brain knows where all your organs are, but won't tell you. I don't know why, but as soon as I heard that, I immediately wanted to hurl. English honestly makes no sense. We have simple names for things like washer, dryer, toothbrush, and then there's just duffel bag. Hold on, let me check my bottle of care. Yeah, there's nothing. The ground you stand on is the only thing keeping you from being sucked down into the Earth's core because of gravity. Why am I even holding this if there's nothing in it? Hold up. The reason why Santa is depicted with a big stomach is because he eats everyone's cookies in one night every year. There we go. If superheroes were real, it would be both awesome and terrifying at the same time. Are you still here? I haven't even been paying attention for like the last minute. Huh. Oh well, this is where I make my exit. Shout out to all my fans and followers, by the way. Y'all mean the world to me, and I mean that. Real talk. Oh! Yeah, shout out to the fans. Y'all family, not just numbers. Join Team Door, though, because... obviously. Every item you lost as a child or in life is still out there somewhere. I truly can't even begin to think of how many toys, Hot Wheels, and books I lost at restaurants when I was a kid. There's someone out there wearing the clothes that you gave away or sold because they were too little for you. I don't even want to begin to think of the clothes I wore as a child. Anybody else remember dressing up like highlighters and like thinking it was the style? You ever think of how much dirt or bacteria is in the tap water you drink or the food you pick up off the floor to throw away? This is exactly why I hate you. The love of your life could literally be telling the person they're with right now that they're going to be with them forever. I'm in so much pain. Broken clocks still do their job twice a day. Marvin, this has to stop. It really does. It's getting out of hand. You think so? Nah, I don't think so. Shout out to the fans. Oh!
Marvin, this is starting to get really sad.
It's not my fault doors are complicated, okay? Y'all are stressing me out.
You ever wondered how many times you drank the same water? Oh, please, not today. There's probably times on the clock you've never seen. It's truly amazing that you're still going. It really is. There's places in your house that you've never touched. Why do I suddenly just have an urge to touch everything in my house? Your house could be sitting on something worth millions underground, but you'll probably never know. Oh, great, Marvin. Now we're just gonna have a whole bunch of people digging massive holes in their backyard. An inflatable pool is just a portable puddle. Some of the stuff you say is just truly remarkable. It really is. Younger generations get judged for being on their phones by a generation that bought pet rocks. Oh, now you got them started. Back in my day. I wonder if doors were still complicated back in their day, you know what I'm saying? Oh! Yeah, I'm pretty sure your door problems are just a you problem, but... Trash bags were literally invented just to be thrown away. Even though it's been like a whole 2 weeks since you've last showed up, it's truly never enough time. You could have thought of something for the very last time today, but no matter how hard you think about it, you won't know what it was. I wish I could just stop thinking about everything you tell me. That would be awesome. The water you drink is processed, released out of your body, cleansed and taken care of, and then reused again. Before the light bulb and people used candles to see, you ever wonder how many accidental fires were started? Can you shut up? Can you just shut up? Roads are the result of walking and sidewalks are the result of cars. What you're doing, just stop. Just stop. How many animals did we have to saddle up onto before we realized, hey, horses are okay with it? Better question, how many times do you have to melt my brain? Just get out. It's mind-blowing time, duh. You. The fact that people know who you are simply because you're an idiot and can't work a door is astounding to me. Also, join Team Door, get the merch, and follow for more. Love y'all. Having a twin is like having the alternate dimension version of you grow up with you. Please, just someone make it stop. It don't matter how powerful a vacuum you get, there will always be that one piece of white fuzz that won't pick up. We're analyzing vacuum cleaners now. That's what this has come to? When you sing along to your favorite song in the car on the radio, there are probably thousands, if not millions of people singing along with you. Yeah, because who doesn't like jamming out to VeggieTales on their way to work? Wet clothes are darker even though water has no color. My brain is so fried at this point, I don't really have a genuine reaction anymore. You go to math class in school so you can unlock different buttons on the calculator. We ain't gonna talk about how much I truly hate math as a subject. I wonder who has the very first PlayStation ever made. Google exists! Just Google it and leave me alone! Alright, bet I'll do it right now. This is getting sad. It's really getting sad, ain't it? Listen, doors are complicated, okay? Oh yeah. If superheroes were real, there is no way no one would ever move to New York City. Imagine waking up trying to go to work and you just watch as Superman yeets your Honda Accord into the side of a building. Spilling hot coffee on yourself wakes you up faster than drinking it. You are truly something else. You know that? You're something else, Marvin. The Krabby Patty formula contains the secret for making cheeseburgers underwater without any cows. I just know there's gonna be some nerds that attack you for that one, bud. The creator of Rock, Paper, Scissors probably never knew that their simple game would solve conflicts worldwide. I'm robbing you here. You beat me in rock, paper, scissors, I don't. When a starving predator is chasing prey, they are both running for their lives. Welcome back to your daily dose of Animal Planet with your host, Marvin. Today we watch as the simple bug flees for its life as the deadly pigeon closes in. I honestly don't know how to respond to that. Woo! Psych, you thought? And once again we watch as Marvin's hopes and dreams are crushed by the evil door. Just turn the knob and get out, bro. It's not that hard. A guy walking around with a crowbar is a lot more suspicious than a guy walking around with 3 crowbars. I don't know why that makes sense, but yet it doesn't. The old you is actually your younger self. I mean, you just gotta think to yourself, he's gotta run out of things to say eventually, right? Right? There was a day your parents picked you up as a kid, put you down, and then never picked you up again. I have so many questions, yet so many emotions. Somewhere out there is a lonely piece of paper that's been in the same printer tray for years, simply because new paper is always loaded on top of it before the rest runs out. Marvin, what are you in the middle of doing when you just randomly start thinking about office paper? Like, what? You can be underweight and you can be overweight, but you can't be just weight. They truly don't come any more rare than you, do they, Marvin? Hey, what makes you say that? I don't know, it's kind of a wild guess. Underwear isn't underwear if you only wear underwear. I just need a really long nap. I just need to sleep. Once you learn how to read, you can't turn it off. You see a word and you instantly read it. You must have been a wonderful classmate in school, I'm telling you. If spiders were as big as crabs, humans would probably eat them. Thanks. Now I'm gonna have nightmares. Thank you, Marvin. Elevators are small rooms that teleport you to other floors. I love that you just skipped over the fact that you probably gave thousands of people nightmares, and now you're just like, oh, elevators are... Most characters in first-person video games don't blink. Yeah, Marvin, it's about time for you to make your exit. You gotta get out of here. Right. Also, why are we wearing the white hoodie again? Because merch. And also, holiday spirit, you know, you gotta wear white. Marvin, you just turn the knob. You don't gotta jump into the door like it's some sort. Fried chicken and fried eggs are the same food, just at different stages. Really, Marvin? As soon as Christmas ends, you're right back to it, really? Surgeons are legally allowed to cut and stab people. How do you just say something like that with a straight face? You ever wonder if your dog can actually talk? He's just heard some of the comments you've made about him and doesn't want to speak to you? Computers are the only thing where too much heat can cause freezing. I despise you as a person, I really do. People didn't smell bad until people stopped smelling bad. Oh, really? Here's some deodorant. Merry Christmas. You ever wonder how many people have had a crush on you? Probably zero. Probably zero. Hey, but the merch is fire, though. How did I get... Huh. I honestly have no explanation for what happens in these videos anymore. The scariest thing to see while you're camping alone at night isn't a bear, it's a human. You see, kids, that is why I don't go camping. Claustrophobic people are perfectly fine with their brains being trapped inside a skull. One day he's gonna shut up. It's gonna be one day. Your body can always feel your clothes, but it chooses not to. I hope your pet bird flies into a ceiling fan. Any bookmark worth more than $1 is a waste of money, because you can just use the dollar. See that, kids? That is what we like to call budget cuts. You ever wonder if one of our videos made it to some celebrities For You page? So you're telling me Spider-Man could have seen your stupidity. Great, now I'm even more scared. There is truly no way of looking cool while chasing a ping pong ball. Okay, that's actually facts. You be playing ping pong with the homies, trying to show off for some cute blonde on the sidelines, and the ball goes out of bounds. You gotta chase it like a little toddler that can't walk. No, right? I hate when that happens. I hate when that happens even more. Marvin, at this point, what are we even doing anymore, really? Sitting here in shock at the fact that I somehow haven't got a concussion yet. Paper actually has 6 sides, but you don't notice it until you start stacking it. Someone somewhere is sleeping so peacefully, and I wish that could be me. Imagine how terrifying elephants would be if they were predators. Imagine a horse or a giraffe. Imagine a giraffe as a predator. Normally the floor stops gravity from killing us, but if we get far enough away from it, gravity uses the floor to kill us. I'll stop you right there. No. Most animals have never seen their own teeth. Somebody go show their dog what their teeth looks like and then film their reaction. A pizza is like a real-time pie chart of how much pizza is left. Math teacher's about to have a field day with that one. Dating is wondering why someone is single and then figuring it out. I could really say a lot to that one, but I'm not going to. Right, like why am I still single, bro? That answer came so fast to hit you right in the face, Marvin. A book about saving forests would be hypocritical. People ask me what it's like to deal with him on a daily basis. It takes a lot of strength, that's all I'm gonna say. You can never do all of your laundry unless you do it naked. Marvin, now I'm scared. You just can't say stuff like that to this generation. What if when you blink, it's your brain taking a photo, and when your life flashes before your eyes, you see your whole gallery? The chances of you dying at any moment are slim, but never zero. Gee, Marvin, you just had to make it dark, didn't you? Like, you can't go one episode. Some stranger somewhere remembers you because you were weird to them. I've met so many people just because you're an idiot and can't work a doorknob, so thank you. We made the Doors Are Complicated merch, and you gotta love the fans, am I right? You gotta hate the door, though. To my future wife and kids, I'm so sorry. Dad has no clue what he's doing with his life right now. Okay, I think I got it. Ready? Oh! Yeah, I'm gonna be lonely for a while. High schoolers in TV shows use their locker more often in one episode than real high schoolers do in a whole year. At this point, I've just lost all hope. I know it's never going to end. Humans hate eating the same meal repeatedly, but a pet can go its whole life eating the same thing and still be excited when you put the bowl down. We truly don't deserve dogs. I said dogs because no other pet is better than a dog. I'm sorry. No one wants a used mattress for free, but we pay hundreds of dollars to sleep on one at a hotel. Ugh, that makes me uneasy. Ugh. If you hired a hitman on yourself, but also hired a bodyguard, your life depends on who's better at their job. Does this stuff just come to you? Like, you just be sitting somewhere and then you think of that and you're like, oh, I'm gonna say that. There's a chance that your ex could have seen this video. Hey, your ex could have seen. Marvin, I will shatter your kneecaps and feed him to the dog next door. Oh. Oh. Yeah, you deserve that one. You think he's smirking at me? I think he's smirking at me. I'm not even gonna answer that question. You can't realize you've forgotten something until you remember it. Think of all the things that you've forgotten but never remembered. I wish that I could just never remember anything that you ever told me. Phobias are basically mind allergies. I think my mind's allergic to you, Marvin. When you're in an igloo, you're technically breathing underwater. When you're in the igloo, you think you're so smart, don't you? The last kid to leave the school bus knows where everyone lives. Creepy. The vast majority of humans in history lived their entire lives without knowing that penguins existed.
Just imagine some of the animals Noah saw in the Ark, though. That man was probably speechless.
Your bloodline has survived every major catastrophe in history.
I'm surviving the true catastrophe. You.
I see what you did there.
Someday I'm gonna have a family and my kids are just gonna watch these videos and back and be like, oh, that's why daddy's an idiot.
You know, people ask me how many times I run in the door for a take. I don't remember. Does that mean I have a concussion?
Yeah, that's it. I'm out of here.
Dude, you could technically take someone's grocery cart at the store, go pay for their items, and leave. It's not illegal because they don't own the things that they gather.
I just know some young prankster on YouTube's gonna do that now. Thank you, Marvin.
Self-checkout looks like a benefit for shoppers, but it's actually free labor for the employees.
I've been lied to!
You don't make brownies. You make one brownie and then cut it into smaller brownies.
No! No!
Sign language not being a universal language was a huge missed opportunity.
I think my brain is fried at this point.
Someone's mom has probably used you as a bad example for their kid.
Well, I know you've been used as a bad example. Matter of fact, kids, don't be like him. Don't be like that.
Oh, come on, man. Who won't want to be like me?
I'm not even gonna say nothing. That just explains itself.
I wonder if I could hit a high note.
Ow!
If humans have different blood types, does that mean mosquitoes see us as different flavors?
I'm about 2 seconds away from chucking this bottle at your face.
Technically, everyone can swim, just some longer than others.
Yep, you said that.
If a homeless man adopts a stray dog, the dog is technically still homeless.
Marvin, that's out of pocket. No.
A part of your body is always touching something.
Part of my body's about to touch you, and it's gonna be my fist hitting your forehead.
6 without S is 9.
So we're doing math jokes now. That's what this has come to?
Some parking spots make more in an hour than workers on a minimum wage salary.
Well, that's just depressing.
When someone says hold your horses, they're telling you to be stable.
Enough with the dad jokes, please.
Dad jokes are golden, man.
I despise this door. Please stop. Please just stop. Sick of hitting this door. I despise this door. Spare me.
The fancier the kitchen, the harder it is to find the trash can.
Really, Marvin, I was just about to eat Cheez-Its and sit down and chill. You gotta do this now?
When you're a kid, you don't want to sleep, but you have to. When you're an adult, you want to sleep, but you can't.
I'm seriously about to chuck this box at you.
If you print money for a living, you make money by making money.
Marvin, all I ask for is just one day.
Bald people save so much money in their lives by not having to pay for haircuts.
Marvin, that's out of pocket. You can't, no.
Considering how many people hate spiders, it's kind of strange seeing how popular Spider-Man is. How did you get...
No, you're not starting that.
You can't imagine a new color or smell.
Stop, you're scaring me. Ooh. And then you just run into the door. Really?
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think that actually put a knot in my head.
Okay, yeah, this is a good one.
You could have walked past a dude in a car who thought about kidnapping you, but decided not to.
Marvin!
If you met the exact copy of yourself, you'd either be super annoyed with each other or best friends.
There's a few ironic jokes I could make with this one, but I'm not going to.
Planning to get up early and get gas is just the adult version of doing your homework in the morning before school. Marvin, are you okay? Are you doing okay? Do you need friends? You never realize how bumpy a car ride is until you try to ride on a piece of paper.
Marvin, why are you behind my gaming monitor?
It's impossible to be the least interesting person in the world because holding on to that title would make them interesting.
I'm about to whack you with our merch. Link in bio, by the way.
You already know the merch is awesome. Wait, where am I at?
Marvin, you're outside. You gotta open the door and come back in.
Bet, let me just... Ow!
I have no words anymore.
Water's flavor is its temperature.
It's never gonna end, is it? It's gonna go on forever.
Living people eat dead mushrooms, and living mushrooms eat dead people.
Ah!
The princess that kissed the frog could have hallucinated the whole prince thing. We don't know what kind of frog that was.
Okay, you see, now you've gone too far. Now I got an issue with you.
The mailman has probably never been in your house, so as far as your dog knows, his barking is working.
I'm gonna get a dog and set it right in front of that door, so every time you walk in, it attacks you.
Doors are technically portals into other rooms.
Someone please just make it stop. Just make it stop.
Come to think of it, a door is just a conventional hole in the wall that you can walk through. Convenient.
So you're spitting door facts now. This is what this segment has come to? Like, I thought the door thing at the end was enough. No, you just gotta throw in these.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Oh, come on! This is starting to get really sad. Like, just downright sad. Also, if you want to struggle with doors like this, loser, get some merch in the link in my bio.
Oh! There's a point in everyone's life where how high can you count changes from a matter of knowledge to a matter of will.
Get out.
Guns are just super aggressive hole punchers.
Marvin, we got kids on here. No.
If you refuse to pay taxes, you are put in a place where you live off of others' taxes.
Yeah, I'm gonna just sit down.
If you go to the same restaurant often, you've probably used the same cups and silverware multiple times. That's nasty. Onions force you to mourn their death. Marvin, I'm about this close to chucking our merch at you, like no joke. Imagine if Santa was lactose intolerant. I think I'm Marvin intolerant. I don't think I can tolerate you anymore. Sleeping is weird. You don't move for hours and your brain plays mini movies in your head. Oh really? Let me just check my cup of care. Yeah, there's nothing. Hey, it's good to be back though, right? It was my birthday yesterday. Well, happy birthday and welcome back to another year of me not being able to sleep. Just doing my job, buddy. Right. If something genuinely helps humanity but hurts the big industries, chances are we will never hear about it again. So right out the gate, off the rip, you're just gonna blow my mind like that. Like, really? If an object is large enough, it becomes a location. Why am I still here? I should just leave and you could talk to nobody. Why do I stay for these? Technically, any dog can be a seeing eye dog if you don't really care about where you're going. I know the people love these, Marvin, but you always gotta make that one out-of-pocket comment every single video. Your insides are wet, squishy, and sitting in darkness. Oh! 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 You can't learn to unread. Ugh. Sorry, I'm still having a reaction to that last comment you made. We don't know what the most successful lie in history was because it's still being believed. No. You see, what you're not about to do is get a whole bunch of conspiracy theorists in my comment section. No. That's a bummer. Yeah, I think it's time for you to go now, Marvin. Right, my bad. 1 second. It worked. Yeah, I'm done. When you catch a leaf falling from a tree, you are holding something that has never touched the ground. I'm gonna have a mental breakdown. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. You're legally allowed to throw someone's ashes in the ocean, but not their corpse. No. No. There were probably people that lived their entire lives not knowing what ice is. Call me crazy, but I typically don't use ice in my drinks, but when it's 98 degrees here, I'll probably bathe in it. Once the Titanic disintegrates, there will be conspiracy theorists who deny its existence. What did I tell you? What did I tell you about bringing conspiracy theorists into my comment section? There's a chance that at least one of your teachers has gone home and complained about you. Well, I'm homeschooled, so It still seems weird to me that the Flintstone vitamins and cereal outlived the cartoon they were based upon. I'll tell you what, bro. Them Flintstone gummies hit different. I know, right? They're low-key addictive, too. Sweet. I mean, he's kind of learning. Your handwriting is technically just your hand's accent. I'm honestly stunned at how I've almost survived almost 300 parts of these. The higher the level in the building, the cleaner the stairs get. No, I guess that's right. Every time you paint your room, it becomes fractionally smaller. I'm pretty sure I just felt something pop in the back of my brain. There are more than 7.5 billion birthdays in only 365 days. It's honestly so annoying because half the time he just states the obvious, yet somehow it still blows my mind. Your mom's side of the family and your dad's side of the family become the same family when you have kids. See, that right there, that's what I'm talking about. It's a lot easier to watch a 5-hour live stream than to watch it back as a replay. You see, when he says something I agree with, that makes me even more angry. That infuriates me. Bubblegum and birthday cake are flavors, but bubblegum and birthday cake can be any flavor. Yep, I'm gonna have a migraine for about a week. You're welcome.
You think you fooled me? I figured you out, bub.
Before cameras were invented, no one ever saw themselves with their eyes closed. You know what? I'm just gonna act like I'm asleep the whole video. Maybe he'll go away. Everyone is born with a 100% chance of dying. You ever wonder who's living in your childhood house right now, not knowing about all the things you did and all the memories you made in it? You could have walked past a missing person. Okay, Marvin, you got to stop. You gotta stop. The only reason that women's clothing has fake pockets is to keep purses relevant. Yeah, the FBI is definitely gonna come and kill you, Marvin. They're already on their way. They're probably here, actually. Lights and lamps in video games use real electricity. Also, this light switch is upside down. I have a sudden urge to just want to yeet this can at you. Like, no joke. Which is in the link in our bio, by the way. It's risky to buy soda right after an earthquake. Okay, you know what? Because of that dad joke, get out. I can't hear you anymore. I will literally come over there and beat you with this metal can. Alright, fine. Wait, where's my helmet? No. No! No! I have nothing left to say to you, honestly. Also, who is that guy? Who? You looking for some fresh drip? Come on down to Marvin's store. We got everything. Woo! Yeah!
Oh, yeah, I forgot to tell you I hired a merch salesman. He might be going just a tad bit overboard, though.
Woo, woo, woo! Yeah, you think? The stock market is rich people betting when the economy will collapse. We're only like 5 seconds in and I already know I'm not gonna make it through this one. The creator of Photoshop would have had much more fun if they never told anyone about it. Honestly, I kind of wish they would have kept it to themselves, not gonna lie.
If you live on a golf course, you're either extremely rich or extremely poor. That'll give you a reason to hate golf. Hamsters probably have a favorite direction for their wheel. I just know someone's gonna go up to their hamster and be like, hey, what's your favorite direction? Hamster's just looking at him like, the sun you see every day is the same one everyone in history has seen. So what did you learn today? Oh, I learned that I seen the same sun as Hitler. Okay, there's probably been someone who traveled to Australia instead of Austria. Yeah, and they probably never made it home either because literally everything there can kill you. Right, like that's what I'm saying. No. So we're just like yelling at the door now. Also, your friend's back. Get your merch! Yeah! Yeah, I honestly try to forget about him. Yeah, you might want to take care of that, Marvin. The person who proofread Hitler's speeches was a literal grammar Nazi. Yeah, right off the bat, I already know this episode's gonna get us in some trouble. Why isn't Superman super skinny and scrawny? Because nothing on Earth is heavy enough for him to get a proper buff workout. Stop ruining superheroes for me, Marvin. Stop! Watching a graduation ceremony is like sitting through a movie that is entirely credits. Because they be taking forever, too. A cold seat in the bathroom is unpleasant, but a warm seat is way worse. Oh. Am I as bored as you are can be read backwards and still make sense. English teachers probably adore you, Marvin. Watching parkour experts play tag would probably be awesome. Marvin, I'm pretty sure they have, like, professional tag if you would just Google stuff. When everyone was in their homes during quarantine, it was probably the worst time to be a burglar. Yeah, don't steal, kids. Right? Stealing's bad. Stupid! Marvin, this is Look! Even I got the hoodie! Woo! Get the merch! Yeah! If time travel is invented, does that mean it's already existed? To this day, I never understand why you ask me these things. Like, I'm supposed to be like, oh, well, actually, birthday presents are just rewards for not dying that year. And you go say something like that. Like, what am I supposed to say to that, Marvin? Popping bubble wrap releases air that has probably been all around the world. What do you do? Like, what are you doing when this stuff just, like, randomly pops in your head? If you rate someone a 10 out of 10, they're a 1. Marvin, you just ruined it for guys in relationships because now their girlfriends are going to be complaining when they call them a 10 out of 10. Thank you. If you don't get cremated when you die, most of your existence will be in a coffin. Marvin, kids watch these. Stop, no. The oldest sibling is basically classified as an emergency adult. Okay, that one I can actually relate to, I'm not gonna lie. If you burn money, you become poor, but everyone else becomes slightly richer. I despise you. I really do. Also, kids, don't go burn money, please. Right? You already know. Oh! Okay, that actually hurt. That actually hurt. That looked like it hurt. Yup. You already know, part 300's on the way, so grab your merch, because it's not here to stay. It actually is. It rhymed. Whatever, fire me. I don't care. Fruits have belly buttons from where they were picked. Well, it was a fun vacation while it lasted. You probably have a favorite side of your mouth to chew with. Marvin, I love how you just disappear for like 3 weeks and then come back like nothing ever happened. Today could be the day of your wedding whenever it finally happens. I just know about 75% of the people watching this got depressed after hearing that. You can't talk while you breathe through your nose. Stop! You never realize you're watching your parents grow up with you. Gravity is constantly trying to pull you towards a burning core of magma. Marvin, what are you doing when this stuff just randomly pops in your head? Are you just like in the middle of, I don't know, doing a puzzle and then you're just like, haha, I got one. Pets have probably witnessed unsolved murder cases. Now you got about 50% of these people talking to their dogs now. Wonderful. Oh, he said pets, not dogs. Dogs is the only valid pet to have. Well, I mean, I've kind of always wanted a pet turtle. No. 3 weeks later and still you have a problem with me. I don't know what's worse, you or him. Merch! Get your merch! Get your merch! Woo! Merch! Merch! We've all been babies but still have no idea how to speak baby language. Marvin, please don't do this to me today. Every heartbeat is just a tick to your inevitable death. This one's gonna scare the kids. This one's definitely gonna scare the kids. Eventually, there will be more internet accounts with dead owners than alive ones. Yeah, forget the kids. This one's gonna give the adults nightmares. There is a very high chance you are forgetting something right now. Yeah, probably, because I can't think period when you're around. Every book is just a remix of the dictionary. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. No. There are spiders that live in better houses than yours. And now everyone's depressed. Yay, go Marvin. Gambling is only considered an addiction if you're bad at it. Real talk, don't gamble, kids. Glass skyscrapers are just huge cooked sandcastles. Yep, and that's where we're ending it. Thank you, goodbye. Oh, it's mind-blowing time. I made your brain sore. Now I'm about to leave straight out this door.
Psych, I don't have a smirk. This door is nothing but a big fat jerk. I'm starting to think that door is giving him, like, problems. Like, I'm not even... Merch, merch, merch. Yeah, wear it anywhere, just not to church. Merch. Someone please wake me from this nightmare. Oh my...
If you choke on water, you failed the two most important things you need to do to survive.
No matter how long of a break I get, I don't think I'm ever prepared for when you come back.
Dying is when your skeleton hatches.
And that's gross.
Someone's password could easily be a nuclear launch code.
Marvin, I'm pretty sure that I like cats and Titus the Dragon Slayer is not going to be a nuclear launch code.
A picture of you might be framed in some random stranger's house because you were in the background of the photo.
What if you, like, are the photo, though? That's really creepy to think about.
Hundreds of mosquitoes have been born thanks to your blood.
That means if you kill them, you have someone else's blood on your hands. I'm getting good at these. Hold on.
When it rains, tall people get wet first.
That means the rain's going to hit me last because I'm literally the smallest human on the planet.
Actually, you're not the smallest human on the planet, because according to this...
Alex, I know. It's a figure of speech, dagnabbit.
I wonder how many crazy or weird things I've done in people's dreams. Do you think any of our followers have ever dreamt about me?
Marvin, for their sake, I pray they haven't.
How do we know that dinosaurs weren't furry or hairy? Or even, like, fluffy?
Marvin, I don't know. I'm not an archaeologist.
Actually, according to this study...
Alex, why are you still here?
Alex, I might need that study on how to open a door, bud.
Oh, right. I have that here in file 3.
Marvin, just turn the doorknob. It's not a scientific study. Don't worry about them kids to feed. This merch is all you need.
Actually...
Alex, it's just a figure of speech. Please don't sue us.
If you have a heart attack and die in a self-driving car, the car will still continue to drive to its destination.
I almost made it. I almost had 3 weeks of peace.
The bar for hot dog quality is so low that there's no such thing as a bad hot dog.
Is it weird that I can watch how hot dogs are made and immediately go eat a hot dog after? Like, it don't bother me.
If cereal is considered soup, then milk is broth.
Okay, you deserve to be stoned for that statement. There's no way.
You ever just stop to think about how many people from decades ago are buried in coffins underground to this day?
No. Marvin, why are you thinking about dead people?
People with 2 prosthetic legs can pick their height.
I am speechless. I'm at a loss for words.
I wonder how many people used this dollar before it got to me.
Marvin, where did you get $1? Because I know you broke. There's no...
Professional fighting is like this day and age's version of gladiators.
Well, technically you're not wrong, but actually according to this...
Alex, who let you in? How are you here?
Hey, don't look at me. I didn't let him in. I don't even know how to get out.
Oh, there once was a ship that sailed to sea. Oh, look, I have a Marvin hoodie. We sell merch and that is cool and you should buy some now.
I'm pretty sure that's copyright.
It's just marketing. It's not that deep, bro. Don't sue us, though. I don't even know what to expect anymore. Like, what has my channel become? You ever notice how, like, hair and nails aren't gross till they're off your body? Marvin, you be disappearing so much that, like, sometimes I think you're, like, dead or something. Then you just pop up out of nowhere like, hey, I'm back.
Painkillers are the mute notifications for your body.
No, I just need a mute button for you.
Your dog thinks you go hunt for groceries.
You get back from the grocery and your dog's just sitting there like, oh, great heavens, they have killed the magical Cheez-Its.
Your childhood ends when adventures start costing money.
That one hit me kind of hard, not gonna lie.
Addiction is giving up everything for one thing, and recovery is giving up one thing for everything.
What, the Instagram motivational speech?
Most of the things you own will exist longer than you.
I will outlive you if it's the last thing I do. Link in bio, by the way, because you gotta have the plug, you know what I mean?
Water park bathrooms are probably used less than any other bathrooms.
You're done. I'm not listening to any more of you after that. Get out.
Just another reason for me to be even more scared of water, right? And even more terrified of doors, bruh!
Actually, Marvin, I have a few studies here that could show you how to swim and keep your head above water. Also, if you still needed that file on the door, I have it. It's in the back of my notes here.
Alex, I thought I kicked you out. Why are you in here? We love the merch. Yeah, the merch is cool. You can wear it anywhere, just probably not to school. Yeah!
Actually, technically, if they...
Alex, just let me do my job, bro. Oh my gosh!
Goosebumps are most likely just gibberish in Braille.
Thank goodness it's almost over.
10 a.m. and 12 a.m. both come before 11 a.m.
Oh wow, that's so interesting. I don't care. Like, what?
Many tattoos or surgeries have been ruined by earthquakes.
And that's messed up, Marvin. That's messed up.
You're expected to know all the laws, but lawyers go to school for years just to study them.
Don't get me on lawyer TikTok. Please don't get me on lawyer TikTok.
Ice hockey could technically be considered a water sport.
Oh my gosh.
Computers and explosives have become more powerful while shrinking in size.
That just described most of humanity, not gonna lie.
The hardest part of prank calling nowadays is just finding someone to answer the phone.
Oh, I remember the prank call days, back before everyone didn't sue.
Right, like just eat some stew, don't sue.
I want to sue you.
Marvin, I'm pretty sure you can't sue an object.
Yeah, you know it's pretty bad, Marvin, when even I agree with Alex. Also, get out. Why are you here?
Part 300, it's close by, so grab your merch and wear a nice tie. I don't even know where I'm going.
It's a hoodie. How would they wear a tie?
Alex, I promise you, bro. Just please.
There's a very high chance that most of us will never use a physical copy of the dictionary ever again. I can't even be mad. We've made so many of these. Like, well, I should be used to it at this point. Crust is just bread armor. No. There are lots of people that never get compliments because people already think that they're getting complimented. I don't even know what a compliment is anymore. People be overlooking me so bad, I feel like the first slice of bread in the package. That's tough. Somewhere in Italy, there has to be at least one plumber named Mario. Someone find this man, and I want his autograph. I 100% have to have his. Plastic is wonderful because it's durable, and plastic is horrible because it's durable. That's why you get the merch, because it's metal. Ow. Or whatever it is. Get link in bio. The tongue is the closest thing humans have as a tentacle. Ew. Look what you did. You even got Alex befuddled. You hit him with that boogaloo. Hit him with that hubba bubba. My bad.
I'm the merch man and I like rhymes. Buy the merch because it's not a crime.
You know, technically it could be because like copyright or like you're selling illegally.
Alex, I hate you.
One day there will be people whose ancestors were famous gamers. I'm sorry, but could you imagine going around in high school like, yeah, you know Ninja? He was my grandpa. Man's gonna be like 75, still playing Fortnite like, yeah, take it these L's, young child. Taking out your headphones when you're talking to somebody is a modern way of showing respect. Yeah, that's because we don't walk around with top hats anymore, so you can't tip your hat and be like, jolly good day, fellow. You can't describe the taste of milk. It tastes cold. That is if you put it, I don't know why it would be warm, but wait, did I just prove you? I proved you wrong for once. Locking a door makes it a wall. And then you just hit me with that right after. I hate you. When you die, thoughts you've never told anyone become secrets of the universe. I'm sorry, but the things that you haven't told people are like mysteries of the multiverse. Like, there's no way. When you met people in the past, they remember a version of you that doesn't exist anymore. I don't know. I've always kind of been just here, I guess. Yeah. And this door always seems to be in my way. Like,
You think maybe we should just, like, take the door off?
I don't know anymore, Alex. I don't even care. Like, why are you here?
Oh, yeah, the merch's here. Makes so happy you want to shake your rear.
I'm not even going to ask this time.
Yeah, that was kind of cringe. I ain't even going to hold you now.
Most people's first word of the year is happy. Brought back the Warriors hoodie? Now I know this.
Happy birthday, happy Thanksgiving, happy New Year.
Dentists are reverse tooth fairies. They take money and fix teeth.
Speaking of dentists, why don't they just call their x-rays toothpicks?
Get out. Being afraid to check your bank account is the adult version of being afraid to check your grades. I have no response for you, Marvin. I really don't.
But what if you always had good grades?
You're born too late to explore the Earth and too early to explore the universe.
So how does NASA organize a party anyways? Do they just plan it?
Now I gotta deal with two of you, bro. Like, water doesn't have a taste, but when you mix water with any other drink, it tastes watery. Honestly, I forgot how long I've been holding this bottle. It's just, who knows how long it's been empty.
Give me that.
Your pets have no idea that you control the temperature inside your house. Give me that. Give me the headphones with wires. Relax, y'all. I have another one. Y'all
Give me that.
Okay. Headphones with wires have probably saved so many phones from hitting the ground.
I got the merge.
Knuckles are just elbows for fingers. 300 parts and you've never ran out of things to say, which is insane to me, honestly.
Now I really want some chicken fingers.
The most popular gaming chair for mobile gaming is the toilet. So we're making toilet jokes now.
Pro tip, use candles.
Birds probably see telephone poles as special types of trees. I'm sure sometimes when they land on it, they get quite a shock. Somebody out there actually deserves the world's greatest dad mug.
Where's my mug?
When you see a honeybee flying around, you know it hasn't stung anyone. But when you see a wasp, it could be a mass serial stinger. How long has this been going on? Because it's got to be over a minute by now. There's no way. You ever thought about, like, if the Ninja Turtles were real, they'd probably stink and smell so bad?
Haven't you ever been to Walmart? No, they probably sell their own soap and shampoo. They probably got their own underwear.
Pregnant horses are faster because they have 2 horsepower. Okay, this has been going on for over 2 minutes. You got to get out. There's no way. I can't do this anymore.
Wait, are you talking to me or him?
Fine. You almost got it, Marvin. That's it. Just a little more. Just turn the knob and pull. And we've done this so many times.
You can't be my child.
Yes, Marvin! You did it!
Oh, yeah!
Wait, does that mean my research worked? Yes!
I have done it! Alex, if you don't get out my house, I promise you.
He ain't related to us, is he?
Alas, the Marvin series is finally over, but make sure to grab your hoodies for the month of October.
Give me that.
We got more!
It's too small. It smells like Ninja Turtles.
Unfortunately, as of right now, the Marvin series has officially ended. I might continue in the future, but I don't know yet. But I want to give a huge shout out and thank you to everyone that has supported me on this journey. I love you all so much.
We finally made it to 300, baby! Until we meet again!
Why is it the weekend when Sunday is the start of next week?
So you're telling me you just straight up disappear for about 9 months and then just pop in like nothing happened? What is wrong with you?
When you close both eyes, you see black, right? But when you close one, it don't see anything.
I just know everybody's gonna try that, and about half the people watching this video just winked at each other, so there you go.
Why did they call it a drive-through if you have to stop?
Okay, mark that down. We're gonna make a place where you don't have to stop, and we're not gonna call it a drive-through, we're gonna call it a speed window. We're gonna have to figure out how to order a burger without stopping.
Why does every lullaby have like some dark warning in it?
No, we're not, no.
If the Flash phases through buildings, why don't he go through the ground?
And cue the 3-page essay somebody's about to make in the comments.
Monkeys technically have all hands and no feet.
Okay, better question. What type of monkey was Curious George? He had no tail. Like, do you remember him having a tail?
You see Wait.
Oh gosh, I just made Marvin lag. I'm scared what happens next.
No, because like, he didn't have a tail. Did he have a tail?
Marvin, did I like take your job today or something? What are you doing?
Right, my fault. Cranes always help build buildings, but have you ever actually seen a crane being built?
Nah, because I'm pretty sure there's like a whole meme about how them mugs just appear out of nowhere.
The best act to protect you from Sasquatch attacks is a good quality camera.
Yep, forgot you gotta make at least one dad joke every video.
Right now, there are millions of formally dressed skeletons in the ground.
Oh, that just makes me uneasy.
Right, but you know what's really easy?
How have I done 301 parts of this and it's still this bad? I'm not going through another 300 parts of this just for you to do it one time, bro. Turn the knob, dude. Oh, yeah. See, no, because this is what irritates me. Why you gotta be like so far up on the door that you're giving it a hug, bro? Step back. I'm trying. It's been a while, but there's nothing to fear, for the Marvin merch is still here. This jacket's tight. So, like, did we fire the other guy or did he just, like, quit? Ow. I feel like I'm just talking to myself, honestly.
Why do we find it hard to go to bed at night, but find it even harder to get out of bed in the morning?
Okay, I feel like that was targeted directly at me. Like, it really said...
Escalators are just moving stairs.
See, how do you point out the most obvious things, but I never realize it until you say it? It's so annoying.
No one has ever really been in an empty room.
Sometimes I just want to know why you do this to me, like, for real.
If you step on people's feet, they'll open their mouth just like a trash bin.
Marvin, kids, don't do that. Don't go...
Since nothing ever really gets removed from it, all the cats and dogs you see in the videos you watched are probably dead now.
No, because that's actually so depressing.
Teachers used to always say you're not going to have a calculator everywhere you go, but now we have our phones.
Yeah, I was always pretty bad at math. How about you, Frederick?
When you're watching the sunset, someone on the other side of the earth is watching the sun rise.
Can you just, like, go attack him? Like, can you, like, actually knock him out?
If you punch yourself and it hurts, does that make you weak or strong?
I don't know. How about I just punch you in the face and we'll see if you like it or not?
When you say forward or back, your lips move in that direction.
Why do you do this to me? Like, forward, back, forward. Yes, I can see you through the phone screen doing it.
Humans spend years just learning not to go potty on themselves.
Okay, yep, you're definitely leaving because there's no way I'm letting you stay in here after that statement.
Alright, I'll just head out. Man, this door.
Frederick, look at me. Don't ever be like him, okay? Don't ever be like that man.
Marvin still can't use the door, but make sure to grab your merch down in the Marvin store.
Yeah, don't be like him either.
As you grow older, the phrase "you look older than your age" turns from a compliment to an insult.
Oh, jolly joy, good gracious, good mercy, it's Marvin.
More people are prepared for an alien invasion or an apocalypse than they are their own retirement.
That truly says a lot about society, doesn't it?
There's a big bag of deadly acid in the middle of your stomach, and we're completely okay with it.
Great! Now I'm gonna be self-conscious again. Love it.
A vending machine is just like a gambling machine for blind people.
Hey, Marvin, there's certain things you can't say no.
There should be a people are sleeping button on the microwave to stop all the extra loud beeping.
You realize how much money we'd make if we made that a thing? Like, why are we doing this? Like, can we just make a microwave?
When you say the word crisp, it moves from the back of your mouth to the front as you say it.
I hate the stuff you say, so stop saying crisp, okay? Don't encourage him, okay? I can see you saying it. Stop.
As you get older, you're less likely to cry from physical pain and more likely to cry from emotional pain.
Ow.
Every house has a smell that only the people in that house don't smell.
That's so true, it's petrifying. Like, that's scary.
Why is Dora called an explorer when she only goes to mapped areas?
Why is the first thing I thought of just, I'm the map, I'm... Right, now I got it stuck in your head. I think the door is permanently stuck in your head, Marvin. Shut up, okay?
Merch is great. The merch is fire. Go and buy some so I can go retire. Hey!
How much do we pay?
Oh my gosh, you scared the tar out of me, Frederick. Don't do that. Ah! Don't look at me, okay?
Normally when you drink something, you empty it from top to bottom, but when you use a straw, you're emptying it from the bottom to the top.
Frederick, I'm gonna need you to help me today, okay?
Your grandparents are so much nicer to you than your parents because they realize the mistakes they made when raising your parents.
Grandparents are just amazing in general. Like, who doesn't like their grandparents?
All UFO images are low quality because if they were good quality, we'd identify the flying object. Hole is just an inside-out pile.
I'm sorry, I think my brain just lagged. Like, what?
Butter is abused milk and cheese is neglected milk.
I feel like you should cover your ears, buddy.
As kids, all of us never really questioned why Elmo referred to himself in third person.
Nah, Elmo was fine, but Big Bird was absolutely horrifying.
Spider-Man is proof that sewing is still an essential skill for men.
I want to learn how to sew.
Urinals are considered normal, but a cubicle with the door open isn't.
See, it's like, yeah, but no, because what psycho is gonna go to the bathroom with the door open? Like, I'm just...
Yeah, I guess you do have a point.
I think doors are just annoying in general.
Frederick, don't even stare at me, bro, okay? I don't even know anymore.
Everybody get the merch. Oh, everybody get the merch. Oh, everybody get the merch. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Hey!
I promise you, he scares me more and more each video.
Also, yes, we do have this in t-shirts too, because it's hot outside. Oh my gosh.
I just want to leave. I just want to go outside and play.
Yeah, I think Marvin's officially lost it.
Gordon Ramsay's friends must be really stressed out when they have him and his wife over for dinner.
Your beef is raw!
Oh, my fault, Frederick.
Antarctica is basically a giant slip and slide for penguins.
See, why do you do this? Why do you make these little do you think you're cute? Is that what it is?
The seats you chose in class could literally change your life.
That one's actually pretty scary to think about, not gonna lie. What are you doing?
Deviled eggs are handheld egg salad.
I feel like there's just so many things wrong with that statement. That's crazy.
Behind every bad product was a group of people that thought it'd be a good idea.
Yeah, I can think of a few. Actually, everyone go to the comments and name off a product you tried that absolutely failed. I'll go first. Chips Ahoy cereal. It was disgusting.
One benefit of having a pet is you don't have to worry about noises in your house as much.
Well, that's true. You just hear Frederick at night. This man snores like a foghorn.
Yes, I'm talking to you.
A mop is just a huge paintbrush that resets the canvas.
Nah, bro, because listen, I don't think you understand just how loud you snore.
Calm down, guys. It's okay. I'ma just go.
Never mind. Really, Marvin, you can't...
Merch time, merch time. It's not a crime, merch time, merch time. Ow, my back just popped. Ow.
This is starting to get really scary, not gonna lie.
While we sleep, our brain makes up stories and then gets scared of them.
You know who I'm really starting to get scared of, Marvin? You, because this is starting to get really concerning.
We're lucky birds aren't as aggressive as wasps.
Now, me personally, I just wouldn't step outside, ever, because wasps are bad enough. Imagine if a bird would... No.
There's literally no reason that the alphabet has to be in that order. It could literally be anything.
G, B, H, C, K, I, Y... No, that doesn't sound right.
Usually the floor stops gravity from killing us, but if we get too far away from it, gravity uses the floor to kill us.
Guess you could say they took too much fall damage.
That was such a bad joke, Luke. What?
You can't talk while breathing through your nose.
Starting to think he's actually crazy, Frederick.
Stop trying to talk and breathe through your nose at the same time. You look insane. Stop.
There was probably a large amount of famous foods that was made by mistake.
I don't even know what to say anymore. I really don't.
It would really stink if our skin stained like our clothes do.
Oh gosh, I can just see all the little toddlers going haywire. That's crazy.
People say life is a roller coaster, but isn't the downhill part the fun part?
Well, I can't say it's actually fun because I'm actually petrified of roller coasters, so there is that.
Man, that really stinks.
So does this door.
I promise you I quit at this point.
Frederick, really?
If humans had 3 hands, piano music could become so much more complex.
Frederick, we're in for a long day today, buddy.
Stealing someone's baby and then giving it to some stranger you met on the internet sounds horrible, but it's completely normal to do it with your pets.
Frederick, I'm not going to sell you. Calm down.
People who look good but have horrible personalities are literally human clickbaits.
I'm almost positive all of us in unison just thought of that one person that fits that description. I just know.
If you think people with a tan are more attractive, you like people who are slightly cooked.
Marvin, we talked about... There's just some things you can't say, bro. That is wild.
The word quiet is often said very loud.
And then you just continue on like you didn't say anything. That's so annoying. People who have perfect attendance at school or work have probably gone in sick and ruined the attendance of those around them.
See, that's actually facts, and it's on another level of irritating.
Buying used silverware doesn't seem pleasant, but using silverware at a restaurant that has been used by hundreds of people is completely normal.
I don't like that. See, that makes me like self-aware, and I don't like it. You know, it's mind-blowing time, baby.
I ain't said that in a while.
Come on! I don't know what's more cringe, the fact that you said that phrase again, or the fact that you're still not able to turn a doorknob.
Merch shimmy, merch shimmy, do the merch shimmy, yeah!
Josh, why do you have a whole stack of hundreds? You know what, I don't even want to know. Guys, there's a phone in my closet. Should I be, like, concerned? Relax, Kevin. We got you a landline so you don't have to be lonely anymore, because we feel bad that we kind of forgot about you for over a year. Okay, thanks.
Saying they don't deserve you could be taken both as an insult and a compliment.
Yep, he's back, Frederick, I know.
A snake with explosive diarrhea would most likely resemble an unmanned fire hose spraying water in every direction.
I am so disturbed by what comes out of your mouth, so I have no words for that.
There are people on this planet that have no idea pizza exists.
Like, what do people expect me to say to this anymore? Like, I'm just here at this point.
You pass your death date every year without even realizing it.
Great, because that's really comforting to tell people, Marvin, thank you.
No matter where I go, I don't think I've ever seen anyone with the same refrigerator as us.
I can actually vouch for that because I deliver mattresses and I've been in a lot of houses with a lot of refrigerators and they're not the same. It makes no sense.
You never see ads for microwaves.
Great, now someone's gonna stitch this with a microwave ad. Thank you, Marvin.
Anytime, man.
Woo, you thought, you really did.
Okay, now it's actually not open.
This has gotten so bad, like, it just can't, like, Frederick is embarrassed right now. Look at what you've done.
Well, yeah, merch link in bio, baby. Because people keep asking me where it is, and I keep forgetting to tell y'all it's in the link in my bio. And if you don't see it, it's on my Instagram, Real Marvin Forever.
So this whole time we've been paying him, and he hasn't even revealed where the merch link is. Why are you here, even?
Yeah, I actually think it's broke, fam.
I'm done.
Celebrities need us more than we need them.
Yep, nope, the FBI is definitely gonna kill you now, Marvin.
A knee is just a really big knuckle.
What? Why? Calm down, Frederick.
When you're scrolling on TikTok, you actually don't scroll down, you just change the color of the pixels.
I want to punch you in the face so hard.
If dogs actually understood people, they wouldn't like us as much.
And that, my friend, truly says a lot about society, doesn't it? I feel like I say that a lot.
Owning a lot of cars is classy if you're rich and trashy if you're poor.
That also says a lot about society. I don't like that I've said that twice.
Superman's most overlooked ability is that he has the strength to literally move buildings and skyscrapers, but can still shake your hand without hurting you.
Sometimes I really think about hurting you, Marvin, not gonna lie.
Public bathrooms have shown us that not everyone knows how to use a toilet.
Some people don't even know how to use doors. Okay, that was a low blow, bro. And that was a high one. Frederick, don't even look at me. I don't even know anymore.
Merch link in bio, merch link in bio, merch link in bio, merch link in bio. Ooh.
I don't know which one of you is worse anymore, honestly. Never mind, I take that back.
You can't be backwards on a staircase.
I truly don't know how to react anymore. Hi guys, I'm just here.
Stoplights are like the commercials of driving.
And just like regular commercials, some of them seem like they won't end.
The Titanic moved over liquid water, was powered by water vapor, and was sunk by frozen water.
I feel like this is a bad time to bring up the Titanic considering the whole sub thing, but whatever.
Calling a kid sounds fine, but calling an adult sounds weird.
Who are you? Really?
Eating dead things helps us live. Being unconscious and sleep helps us be conscious.
You are insane. There's no way you're not. You are insane.
Saliva is strong enough to break down food on its own.
See, I don't like that you make me aware of stuff like that. Like, that bothers me.
Birthdays are celebrating 1 year closer to death.
Get out. Like, just get out.
Right.
You see, there's just one problem with that. I'm just gonna start taking the door off. Like, I don't need a door anymore. Just take the door off.
Merch link in bio. Get yours today. Especially them hoodies for that cold winter day.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm not just dreaming and I haven't woke up yet, because there's no way that just happened.
Today could be your future child's birthday and you would have no idea.
Yep, it's not a vacation unless Marvin interrupts.
There are early birds and night owls, but no afternoon people.
Afternoon pigeons. There you go. Now get out.
Trusting your gut is allowing millions of bacteria to collectively make a crucial decision for you.
Yeah, I know, Frederick. His condition's gotten worse.
One day you will put down your favorite video game and never pick it up again.
Yeah, that one kind of crushed my soul.
Watch later is like a time box you'll never open.
That is probably the most factual thing you will ever say, Marvin.
No matter what ingredients you put in a smoothie, if you add a banana, it's automatically a banana smoothie.
See, Marvin, the reason I went on vacation was because I didn't want to have to think. So thank you for ruining that for me.
Grass is a living thing we always step on and see everywhere, but never really acknowledge its existence.
So we're acknowledging the grass now. Wonderful.
Hey, everything deserves to be acknowledged.
Are you serious?
You really went on vacation and you still can't open a door. You need to get help because this is sad.
Listen, it's harder than it looks, okay?
Yeah, honestly, that door's pretty hard to work. Have you been there the whole time? Yeah, I've been here like the whole time. Right after you said everything deserves to be acknowledged. Not looking good for you today, Marvin. Also, it is kind of creepy that I haven't noticed him either. Yeah, I get that a lot, honestly. Huh. Oh, that is not the home door. No, that is solid wood. Oh. If you threw one bird really hard at the other bird, you could kill both birds without the need for a stone. My question is, how hard are you throwing that bird, dude? Like, you must be pitching like a MLB... Oh, hi, Mom. The trash cans that have a foot pedal to lift the lid, why don't we have the same technique for public restroom toilets?
Does it come with a pee guard?
The internet was created to share information and has evolved into a misinformation platform. How's that for Facebook, Mom?
True that.
Smelling your own fart puts that fart back inside you. I have never been more befuddled than some of the things that... Several people have likely almost had a revolutionary idea but then lost their train of thought. I remember what it was like to think.
Oh, God! That was my eye!
Adopting a hairless cat is like hiring an old naked man to walk around the house and ignore you.
Get hairless cats. Cats in general are just nasty.
Naked! If you don't believe muscle memory is real, just rearrange the icons on your phone.
I've done that before and I will never do it again.
Right, that's what I'm saying. It can be complicated. Not today.
You would know a lot about being complicated, wouldn't you?
Toodles.
I feel like so much has happened that I have... You know what? This is...
As bad as fashion might be getting, I still don't think I've ever seen someone with a unibrow shave off everything but the middle piece.
It's been like over a month since you've shown up and you come back with that one. Like, offer it.
Until proven otherwise, every day is your last day alive.
See, this is why I needed a break for a while, because my brain needed to recover from phrases like that.
Living people eat dead mushrooms while living mushrooms eat dead people.
Frederick, I don't even know how to respond to that one. Don't even look at me.
AI could at some point make voice actors unnecessary.
AI just creeps me out. Like, honestly, I don't like the thought of it.
The closer you are to someone, the less you'll feel the need to clean your house before they come over.
That's actually a factual statement.
You ever kill a fly and then just think like, that fly went through a whole life's process just to die by your hand?
I don't want to feel sympathy for flies. I don't. I feel no sympathy for spiders. They deserve death.
You ever thought, like, with how many parts we've made, once me and you pass on, the videos we made together will still be out there for people to see?
So future generations are also going to see you struggle with a door.
Hey, it's not as easy as it looks, okay? I hope the future don't have these kind of doors, because this is ridiculous.
Grab your hoodies and grab your cash. Run to the merch store like the Flash. It's merch time, yeah. Ooh, I'm getting in my groove. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you ain't never seen me be this fly before. Oh, yeah.
People in the future are also going to have to witness that, and I'm petrified just thinking about it.
Since people didn't have bathrooms back then, what did they say when they had to go? Just, I'm gonna go use the tree, I'll be back.
Marvin, I think you think just a little bit too much into things sometimes.
A window is just a part of the wall that you can see through.
See, why is the stuff you say so obvious yet so irritating?
You could have drank water that has passed through a dinosaur.
It's a good thing this bottle's been empty for the past, 50 parts.
Even when a balloon is half inflated, it's completely full.
Stop! Stop that now! Stop!
Someone could have dreamt about you last night and you'd have no idea.
Great, now I'm gonna ask everybody if they dreamt about me. Lovely.
Peer pressure for adults is just seeing their neighbors do yard work.
Parents ain't gonna like that one.
Muffins are to cupcakes what smoothies are to milkshakes.
Why did that not make sense but make sense at the same time?
Turtles can't have sleepovers because they always sleep at home.
You're so... Get out. I don't even... get out. I thought it was pretty good.
You're very bad.
Ain't no way you trying to shame the door right now. There's no way.
Paulus Ranch, because we be dressing. Yeah! That sounded better in my head. Also, Propel, can you sponsor me? Because, this stuff is good, bro. I'll do your ads. I don't even care.
Football's just a bunch of guys trying to give the man with the ball an aggressive hug.
Oh boy, it's football season. You know they're gonna love that one.
The capital letter G is just an arrow going in a circle.
See, I could have went my whole life without knowing that. But now I know that, and I feel like a loser.
All sports got created because people got bored. You could even make a major league sport if you tried hard enough.
Welcome to the NDA, the National Door Association. We'll knock you clean out.
We're lucky. I got that one. That's not funny. We're lucky that when we blink, it don't make a noise.
And we're just gonna go back like nothing. That's actually really disturbing.
The only difference between murdered and assassinated is your status to the public.
So if I die... Frederick, what happened to your horn?
Eye drops are technically blinker fluid.
There it is. Congratulations, you made a blonde joke. Are you happy?
How was that? Okay.
Don't even. Welcome to the NDA. Marvin has lost to the door today. Honestly, you just make the pain worse.
NDA, that sounds like a reason. Go grab your hoodies, cause it is the season. I don't know.
Only one sock ever goes missing because if both went missing, you wouldn't notice. I despise you as a person. You can't touch a reflection that isn't your own. See, maybe I'm just stupid, because I want to be like, oh, thanks, Captain Obvious, but at the same time, it's like, wow. When you give someone food, you're feeding them. But when you give someone water, are you watering them? Sorry, guys, I gotta go water my family today. The blinks of your eyes get removed from your memory. I wish I could just remove you from my memory. Like, that would be perfect. Whatever happens inside of your body happens in pitch black darkness. I'm traumatized. Literally. Humans are the only species that pay to live. See, you say stuff so casually, like it don't even faze you. It makes me want to hurt you, honestly. Brushing our teeth is the closest we've come to cleaning our skeleton. Don't come back to me like, oh, what are you gonna say about it? I don't even know anymore, bro. I'm just here.
My name's Hank, and my suit is tight, but my hoodie's fresh, and you know that's right. Yeah!
I don't think even I have a reaction for that. So that'll phase you, but not what. You know what? Get out. I don't care anymore. No. Future generations are gonna learn what we're living right now in history classes. If future generations have to learn about you too, I pity our future generation. Self-driving cars don't necessarily need windshield wipers because they can get to the destination without a clean windshield. See, people might not agree with me, but self-driving cars just freak me out, and I'd never be in one. I'm sorry. Deaf people don't know why farts are funny. Yep, that's why God gave it a stench. I feel like we're pushing the envelope just a little bit on that one. Spear is a knife with a really long handle. What is the point in pointing that out? No pun intended. We take for granted that mosquitoes aren't as quick as flies. I just don't like bugs. Like, period. Your baby teeth are still out there somewhere. And I'll add to that, they're probably all in the same Ziploc bag. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Unless y'all have, like, special cases for your teeth. That's kind of... Like most mobile games, dating apps have become pay to win. Another reason I'm so thankful for my girlfriend. Amen. Hallelujah. No. God, give me strength, please.
Grab your Marvin merch, cause it's the best, but don't miss out on the grocery vest. Yeah!
You gotta make a video on that grocery vest. It's actually amazing. Tetris teaches us that in life, errors pile up and accomplishments disappear. I was always really bad at Tetris. You could go to the same restaurant for years, yet there's probably stuff you've still never tried before. Great, now everybody's gonna want to buy everything off the McDonald's menu. Thank you, Marvin. It's crazy how many people we recognize just by their car. That actually unlocked a childhood memory. You remember whenever you'd be like somewhere out and you just see that car and you'd be like, oh my gosh, my friend's here, and you just get excited. A broom is just a dust mover. Yeah, and a lawnmower is a grass cutter. Your point? Purses or wallets are often more valuable than the money or cards that it has in them. I got my Louis bag, hey! Y'all forgive me, I don't even know what that was. Someone out there has complained about you on the internet. Uh-huh. I'm sure of it. We go to other people's jobs on our day off. Everyone loves a good Walmart visit, especially when it's late. The only reason people drive faster when you try to pass them is because you showed them how slow they were going. We truly are just an impatient generation, aren't we? Hey, God says patience is a virtue. And Lord, do I need it now!
The merch is here. The Marvin merch is here. You look so fresh, you'll want to shake your rear. Hey!
I have literally no words. Isn't it weird how one hand knows how to do everything while the other one kind of sits there like, I don't know how to hold a pencil? Isn't it weird how you just disappear for 3 straight months and then show up like nothing happened? Yeah, it's pretty weird. Somewhere in the world there's a tree that sprouted the day you were born and has been growing along with you. So I'm in the same age class as a bush, is what you're telling me. Not hiring someone because they've been unemployed is like not dating someone because they've been single. Yep, Marvin, you're definitely getting assassinated for that one. They're gonna kill you. Did you know at the store you can randomly take someone's cart, go pay for the items, and leave? It's not illegal because they don't own the stuff they've gathered. Hey guys, welcome back to my YouTube channel. Today we're gonna steal someone's cart at the grocery store, go pay for it, and leave. This episode, Karen's prune juice. We transfer data from our brain to someone else's by opening our mouths and pushing air with vibrations in their direction. You always gotta go over the top. Why can't you ever just say something simple like, we talk to people? Well, probably because I don't know how to talk to people. I'm kinda awkward. Can't imagine why. Well, my girlfriend thinks it's ADHD.
You know that man Marvin, he loves to disappear, but have no fear, cause the merch is still here. I need a raise for this.
Intentionally losing in rock, paper, scissors is just as hard as winning. Frederick, don't look at me like I know what to say. Come on now. You could destroy your entire life in less than 10 text messages if you wanted to. Marvin, don't do that. Don't encourage people to do that. And stop thinking about what text can I send to ruin my life. I can see you over there thinking.
Self-checkout looks like a benefit for the shoppers, but it's actually free labor for the store.
So what you're telling me is we've all worked for Walmart at some point in our life. Why are you shaking your head so hard?
Phone chargers are kind of like a leash for your phone. We treat our criminals better than the homeless.
That truly says a lot about society, doesn't it?
The internet used to be an escape from the real world, but now the real world is an escape from the internet.
Yep, the internet has ruined America. I remember back in my day, I bathed in oil.
Imagine how many viral videos there'd be if we could record dreams.
Oh gosh, some of my dreams be looking like a Fortnite live event. You see Batman and the Ninja Turtles fighting like this giant dragon from another dimension while Superman's flying over the city trying to save Ariana Grande from a giant serpent. Okay. Spider-Man comes swooping in to save Ariel from the Kansas City Chiefs because they killed Aquaman.
Maybe stop eating so much before you go to sleep.
Oh, Happy New Year, but have no fear. Looky here, Mother Merch here. That didn't even rhyme. We're gonna make more soon though, so... Yeah!
Spider-Man must leave a huge amount of random webbing around New York City when he travels.
That man just lucky he got the cool powers instead of becoming like some psycho that wants to eat bugs.
Falling asleep is the perfect example of fake it till you make it.
Frederick, I hate him.
For most people, the last word of the year for them is 1.
Oh wow, because it's the new year and shut up, no one likes you.
A bigger TV is more expensive, but it's less likely to get stolen if your house gets broken into because it's hard to move.
Men, did you hear that? You better go ask your wives for the biggest TV on the market, trust me. Yeah, I most definitely started a war in somebody's house.
The only season that occurs twice a year is winter.
Yeah, and winter's like the worst season of all. I don't care, hate me, it gets dark at 5 o'clock and it's as cold as a Modern Warfare quote.
There are billions of birthdays, but only 365 birthdays.
You think you're so smart, don't you? You think you're just like Albert Einstein or something. Like, what if I was actually related to him? You know how cool that would be? Yeah, that's about as probable as me being Batman. I am Batman.
Oh, hold up, Batman, that's crazy. Go get your Marvin Merch, don't be lazy. Gonna get back, boom, shot, knock my top. Him and lip, bump lip, dot. Hot, my, them and lip, have a lip.
Most people will live their whole lives without ever seeing you.
Honestly, the people that haven't seen you yet are very blessed.
There are urinals everywhere, but none in people's homes.
I don't know, I feel like I could just Google some rich house and it'd be there because rich people just buy anything.
Mars is the only known planet inhabited only by robots.
Have you ever tried like coffee or something? Like just, you know.
You forget how much force it takes you to walk until you accidentally walk into a wall.
He would know a lot about walking into things, wouldn't he?
You ever wonder... I can hear y'all, thank you very much. You ever wonder what would happen if a Jedi was colorblind?
Ooh, imagine how awkward that would be if you accidentally start fighting your boss.
There's people on Earth that don't know snow exists.
I feel like... No.
In Monopoly, if no one buys any properties, everyone can just keep getting richer and no one loses.
Monopoly is like that forbidden family game. Like, you don't play it if you don't want to see your family kill each other and break up. For real, Monopoly can be dangerous. Not as dangerous as this door. There's something seriously wrong with you. You know that?
Yeah.
Also, huge announcement. So a lot of you guys by now know that I've made merch. A lot of you guys by now know at the end of every video, I always have that merch guide. It's like, oh, get your merch. Well, I want to start doing something differently, and I thought it'd be really cool if I could integrate my fans into the videos. What I want y'all to do is whoever's bought merch from me, just DM me a video or a picture of you wearing it, and I might put it in a future Marvin video. So like at the end, instead of having the merch guy, I mean, I'll probably still have the merch guy, but at the end, I'll show like, hey, there's different people that have bought it. I can shout you out, tag you, whatever y'all want to do. I just thought it'd be really cool. It's a great way to promote and also a great way to get your fans involved in your videos. And I would honestly like for you guys to be more involved in my videos. Only request for y'all is y'all keep it clean. I'm family friendly. Everybody knows that. I ain't about all that. So if y'all have bought merch from me, just DM me on TikTok with a picture, video, whatever. And if it don't allow you to do that, go to my Instagram at @TheRealMarvinForever33 and then DM me there and I will react to it. You know, you might be in a future video.
You don't buy a microphone for yourself, you buy it for others.
Frederick, you know how many times I've thought about just chucking this merch bottle at him every time he walks in? I should do it one of these times, honestly.
You only realize how many red lights you hit when you're running late.
Pretty sure everyone in the world that drives can relate to this.
That random compliment you gave someone could have saved their life.
Okay, I kind of like that one. Love thy neighbor as thyself. That's a good one, Marvin.
Jungle gyms are the parkour maps of real life.
And then you just ruin it with a quote like that.
Someone somewhere in the world probably has a lot of money buried in their backyard that they don't even know about.
Great, now you're gonna make everyone go outside and dig. Frederick, what are you on today, bro? Did you have a Red Bull again?
Without a straw, you drink from top to bottom, but with a straw, you drink from the bottom to top.
So you're analyzing how a straw works, bro!
In the word threshold, you pronounce the H twice.
Frederick, calm down, boy! Breathe with me! Did I, miss something over there or something?
It's true what they say. Red Bull really does give you wings. He must have had like 2 gallons. I didn't even know you could jump like that. Oh my gosh, bro. How are you? Would you guys like to be featured in a future Marvin video? All you gotta do is go buy our merch from the link in our bio, make a video with you wearing it, tag us in the video, and you might be in a future part. You already know, boys. We staying fresh out here.
How's that vet call going, Kevin?
Yeah, it's going great. They should be here any minute. Yeah, I'll take 2 large cheese pizzas, please.
Kevin, are you calling Domino?
Promise you, if I find out that you're on the phone with Domino, bro.
Math is the only place where someone can buy 12 bars of soap and 16 buckets of fish and no one asks why.
To be honest, math was probably the worst thing I had to experience in the whole year of school.
2 plus 2 ain't always equaling 4 out here.
Huh? There are 3 stages of life. You believe in Santa, you don't believe in Santa, and you are Santa. Yeah, and in the case of you want to be Santa, you just want to steal the cookies.
Ho ho!
When you boil drinking water to kill germs, you still drink the germs. They're just dead. I feel like at least once every single part you have to say something that's really nasty.
Deceased.
People who take care of chickens are chicken tenders. Also, every video you gotta add in at least one dad joke.
I like ranch with my chicken tenders.
It'd be really cool to see a photo album of all the photos you accidentally photobombed in. I feel like I'm getting photobombed a lot this video.
Bite me.
The world hasn't gotten dumber, it's just gotten easier for dumb people to have their opinions heard. Cheers to that.
Ow.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and make my exit. Oh! Cats and dogs will never know about our online culture dedicated to their existence. We should make a website and dedicate it to Frederick. The fish in the fishbowl probably have no idea that the world outside of their fishbowl isn't filled with water. Yeah, and then they get out of the water and they're just like, trying to find a hobby is your hobby until you find your hobby. Hobby, 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 lobby. I used to work there, actually.
Never say never.
Yes! Shout out to my Hobby Lobby people. I love them, bro. You never realize how loud something truly is until your family is asleep. I'm telling you, bro, the bag of chips is like your biggest op at 2 o'clock in the morning. If guys got complimented more often, they probably wouldn't think every girl is flirting. Oh, snap. Somebody call somebody, because that was facts. If cats always land on their feet, why are they always stuck in trees? That's because cats are stupid, and everyone can hate me, but I'm sorry, I'm a dog person. You will never find a dog in a tree. Everyone says that flamingos have backwards knees, but they could really have backwards bodies. I don't know if I can comprehend what you just said. Flamingos always kind of look like when you had like a Lego figure and you took like the torso piece and you flipped it around backwards and then his legs run backwards. That's just my opinion. Too bad that door ain't on backwards, eh, Marvin? Who put Made You Look on the ceiling? You real... Hey, yo!
The merch! You ain't ready for this style! Yeah!
It's come to my attention that a lot of you guys don't actually know where to get our merch. And the link is in our bio. If you want to click one of these links, if the link in my TikTok bio will take you right to our store. If that don't work, you can go to my Instagram. And there's a link in my bio there, and you can click on that, and you can go get whatever you want. Like, you can get the Doors Are Complicated hoodie. We got a whole bunch of stuff. Like, you can get literally anything. And then if you wanted to, you can make a video of you wearing it, and then tag me in it, and I'll put you in a future Marvin vid to, help plug the merch. Because you got to keep, the merch plugged, you know what I'm saying? Our stomach has an alarm set to vibrate when we're hungry. Yep, even when you move, Marvin's gonna follow you. Ain't that right, Frederick? Almost 100% of the world doesn't know or care that you exist. That's so depressing. To whoever's watching this, you matter. The letter X is probably used more in math than it is in English. I always hated math. Math made no sense to me. Like, why do I have to determine when the trains meet? I don't care. Opening your window because there's a bug in your room is like playing Double or Nothing. Bugs are just disgusting, but spiders? Oh, they are the spawn of Satan. Having your partner as your lock screen is this generation's version of keeping a picture of them in your wallet. I like my lock screen. It's my beautiful girl. Our grandmas think we're handsome because their eyesight isn't what it used to be. Dang, so even grandma thinks I'm ugly. If you look at one star during the day, you'll go blind, but if you look at millions at night, it's soothing. Huh. Beware the solar eclipse. Hold up. Do it. Well, that's not terrifying. Bruh, again?
Yes, young Marvin, yes. Strike down the door with all of your hatred.
We think other people's lives are better because we compare our highlights to their behind the scenes. I don't know what to say to you anymore. Like, I really don't. Yawning is like your body giving you a 20% battery message.
I just caused like half of you to yawn. You're welcome. If you would have been born 1 year later or earlier, you probably would have had entirely different friends at school and maybe even became a totally different person. But like, what if you were homeschooled and had no friends? When people make fun of you for being short, just remember that they're saying that the worst part about you is that there isn't more of you. Hold up, you might be on... Let me write that down. If you hear strange noises in your house at night, just make strange noises back and assert dominance. Okay, kids, write this down. Next time you hear a noise in the middle of the night, just wake up and go, caw-caw, caw-caw! Exercise is more of a mental challenge than it is a physical challenge. Why did you do that? What did I just watch? I don't know, it was making like a noise at me. Was that the noise, Marvin? Shut up. Toilet paper is just butt napkins.
Of all the ways we could start a video off.
Rain would be much scarier if it just all fell at once. Step outside, it's not raining cats and dogs, it's raining swimming pools. Frederick. Birthday balloons are low-key weird. It's like, happy birthday, here's a piece of plastic full of my breath. Yeah, next one of my friend's birthdays, I'm just gonna hand him a balloon full of my breath and be like, here. If pooping is a call of nature, does that mean that farting is a missed call? Yeah, 911, what is your emergency? Technically, every store has a drive-thru if you're brave enough. Don't tell that to old people. I've already seen about 7 Facebook posts of Grandma Cheryl going through the front door of Kroger's. Sign language is the easiest language to speak underwater. Honestly, like, what do you even do in your free time? Frederick, please! What's Frederick all excited about? I don't know, he's like super antsy. It's like he has like a big announcement he wants to speak or something. It'll probably be revealed soon enough. Ow! Seriously, Marvin, I think you have a problem or something, because like how... I'm not gonna lie, that actually... Using solar panels to power air conditioning units is like using the sun's power against itself. When you live in Ohio, the sun can't decide whether or not it wants to stay cool or hot. Also, what am I wearing? Buying a wallet is like trading your books for a shelf. Can someone please explain the giant cow on my hoodie? An octopus is just a wet spider. It's weird because it looks so familiar. Ever wonder how many watches are still ticking in buried coffins? How long have you been up to this, mister, and why didn't you tell me about it? Insects will have the entire sky to fly in, but still choose to fly near your face. Marvin, I don't even know you're here. I'm just vibing with Frederick right now. Home is just where the water doesn't taste weird. Drop merch. You know what's sick? It's of Frederick, my sidekick. Go buy right now. It's on my boy, Frederick the Cow. Hey! Merch link in our bio. You know your boy from Ohio. Hey. About to leave right now. Go buy Frederick the Cow. Hey. Oh. From the moment you wake up, you're just slowly falling back to sleep. You remember the days as a baby cow, Frederick, when you used to hate going to sleep, but now you just crave it every second of the day? Much of nature is solar powered. My name's Marvin, and I think I'm so smart. A barber with a good haircut is advertising other barbers. You want a haircut, Frederick? Pictures are moments we've frozen in time and now can look back on. Don't ever do that again, by the way. That was weird. You just take a little off the top. You'd be bald. Bald Frederick. Bald Frederick 2024. Dogs like squeaky toys because they mimic the sounds of their prey. Yeah. Wait, how did you get out of the room? Technically, every human has a healing factor like Deadpool, as long as the injury ain't that severe. Also, what are you talking about? You mean you were there, then you weren't, then you was, then you what? Frederick's tripping out. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I do know what we're talking about. Frederick merch! There's a link in our TikTok bio. You gotta go get you some hoodies, some t-shirts. We made a mug. Shout out my aunt. She drew this picture. 2024, Frederick's taking over, baby. Dang it. Because you were in here, then you went out there, now you're back and you're struggling with the door like something smells fishy and it ain't Frederick's number 2. Chicken nuggets are just meatballs. I don't think Frederick's gonna be comfortable with farm jokes, seeing as he's a cow. The more furry an animal is, the cuter it is. But the more furry a human, the more unattractive we are. Frederick, do you think you'd be cuter with more hair? Spicy is the only flavor your butt can detect. To my right, yeah, he is my pet. But when I go to Taco Bell, my stomach's upset. Gas stations are restaurants for cars. Might be restaurants to cars, but they're an enemy to my wallet. You never notice yourself blinking until you start thinking about it. Matter of fact, do you even blink? We're extremely lucky that most dead plants don't smell like dead animals. Otherwise, autumn would be horrific. I've always thought about it, but fall must be the apocalypse for plants. Books are trees with tattoos. Yeah, well, so is homework. Frederick merch, go and get your Frederick merch. What it looks like over here, Frederick just attacked Marvin. Oh! If you work overtime at McDonald's, are you working a McDouble? Just gotta love dad jokes, ain't that right, Frederick? A song that you absolutely despise, someone vibes to it every day.
You know what I vibe to? The sound of this squeaking chair because it has personality. Shout out the people in my life.
You ever wonder how many people you walked by that actually found you attractive?
Honestly, I
found you attractive.
If World War III starts, it's going to be awkward because we're going to be able to talk to people online.
I can already see Twitter going absolutely nuts with people going, pull up, you won't.
Your accent is your mouth's font.
People in UK, their font is probably like all caps because they're like, can I get a bottle of water?
One day you will buy the shirt that you will die in.
Because like imagine if I died in this. Like how do you explain that to the authorities? Windows are just see-through walls. Marvin, sometimes it's stuff. Frederick! How did Frederick get outside? What did I tell you about trying to go back out in the wild? You are a house pet now.
What have our videos become? I can't even describe what happens in them anymore. Oh well. Oh, God!
We mainly eat the wings of birds that can't fly. Marvin, did you know that Frederick has a kid now?
As a kid, a loose tooth is exciting, but as an adult, it's terrifying.
No, you're just gonna ignore me? Alright. Frederick, where's the mom?
You can instantly stress someone out by yelling catch.
Oh yeah? Catch.
If the FBI breaks down your door, would they have to pay for it?
I'm honestly kind of more upset at the fact that I missed.
Lego and gingerbread houses are made of their own flesh.
You know, Frederick, I think there's something seriously wrong with him.
Why do Ninja Turtles even wear masks? Nothing else looks like them.
Imagine the first gang member that got jumped by him, bruh. No one else would believe him.
Teachers have to be in school from age 5 until they retire.
That truly is disturbing.
If dentists make money off of people with bad teeth, why would I use toothpaste that 4 out of 5 dentists recommend?
Honestly, dentists have always creeped me out.
Honestly, I feel like that's valid.
Oh! Busted! Oh my god! Oh. Bro, what is going on?
Don't mind me, I'm just here, guys.
Kevin is here too, if anyone cares.
Batman, why are you even here, bro? Shouldn't you be, like, fighting a hobo? Not Kevin. I'm here to advertise the merch. A little aggressive, don't you think? Also, how did I change clothes? Yeah, well, Joker's poisoned the watering hole, so I need everybody to go to the merch link in bio. Ah! I feel like our videos have become fever dreams now. Also, this is feeling like a giant ad. I'm Batman! Ah! My work here is done. Justice. Bye, Marvin.
I guess I'll leave too.
Do all dogs bark the same language? What about y'all? Do y'all moo the same language? Frederick, no, you don't even talk.
Your age is just the number of laps you've done around a giant fireball in the center of our solar system.
Wait, but like, how would that work in dog years?
How famous does one person have to be before they're considered assassinated rather than just murdered?
I don't know, ask John F. When did you get...
A bed is a shelf for your body when you're not using it.
Okay, but what is a chair then? What is that, just a butt shelf?
If horses were carnivores, they'd be absolutely terrifying.
Frederick, what if you were a carnivore? Did you... Don't lean close.
We should all take a moment to appreciate that our bodies don't poop when we sleep.
I can practically smell a comment that says, speak for yourself.
The most unrealistic thing about Toy Story was that the claw machine had the strength to pick up multiple toys.
Everybody cue the claw.
If it was actually possible to project a bat signal onto the clouds, the night sky would be overtaken with advertisements.
Why is Batman on the wall?
Please don't say that, because
Who summoned me? I'm here to remind everyone that merch link in bio! Oh, you don't have to be so over the top. Also, how do I keep switching clothes? Batman, I'm always over the top. And if you don't buy the merch... What's wrong with you? I gotta go. Bye, Marvin.
Thanks for summoning him. Now my day's worse. Now I'm just gonna try to leave as well.
And I locked myself in.
Good old Rocky Top. What in the jolly Saint Nick are you doing here?
Well, Dad, it's Christmas, and I was gonna call, but I figured, it'd be better to see you in person.
Thank you, son. It just means more.
Beanbags are just boneless sofas.
And he's back.
You need to teach your brother some manners.
The word Ohio is just 2 O's saying hi to each other.
Dude, that's a dad joke that I wouldn't even tell.
Pandas are the perfect example that you can still be fat eating salads. Good thing I don't like salad.
That doesn't explain your mother's friend.
If babies and elderly wear diapers, then underwear is just a phase.
Let's hope that phase never ends.
Why do Ninja Turtles even wear masks? Nothing else looks like them.
I'll tell you what, there's people I know that should wear masks.
Every house has a smell that only people in that house don't smell.
You know what our house smells like, son? Winning.
Yeah! Dropping a cup of coffee will wake you up a lot more than drinking it. Yeah, and on that note, I'm gonna just leave. And that hasn't changed.
Dude, that door's treating you like you're the Tennessee Volunteers, son.
Blankets are just socks for your body.
You know, normally I would be annoyed, but this is probably gonna be the last part we make on this app, Frederick.
You think water's a portal to another universe where you can fly but can't breathe?
Okay, no, maybe I am a little annoyed still.
Your birthday is just a customized holiday that God created for you. Praise God. Every day, someone gets up and takes the world's largest poo for that day, and they have no idea. And it was probably you today, because that was disgusting.
Sorry, sometimes my butt just talks for me because my mouth can't say what I want to.
A shovel is just a really large spoon. Frederick, we never did find your wife, did we? I would love to see all the guys on Pawn Stars go on Price is Right. That would be actually kind of dope.
So because this is the last part, we're just saying whatever we want now. Like, what are you talking about?
You will be the last person to die in your timeline.
And then we just bring death into it.
Frederick, cover your ears. I don't know what he's going to say next. You don't realize how violent a video game is until your mom watches you play it.
Okay, now that one is facts. That one is definitely facts.
The loudest way to open a bag of chips is to do it quietly.
All my parts, I've never... Get you come sit. I'm going to do one.
I want... What are you doing?
The final part, let's switch roles. You sit down and judge me, and I'll say something stupid.
Oh.
Okay, sure, why not?
Okay, hold on. How's this?
That looks good.
Frederick? Hi.
Okay.
Homeless people technically have the biggest home.
Okay, that wasn't bad.
Thanks, I've been wanting to do that. Also, I'm going to show you how to do this finally. If you speak, I will kill you.
Don't. I told you doors were complicated. I hate you. I genuinely hate you.
Make sure to follow my other socials, my Instagram, and my YouTube, and my Snap, because why not? It's the final day.
Been a real ride, y'all. I love you. Now, just for good measure, one last time.
Let me show you how it's really done.
Ow, God, that actually hurt.
Oh, yeah, and we have a confession. There's only one of us.
What? Farting can increase the size of your personal space.
Stop. Explosions are just angry fires yelling really loud. Dare you to tell that to somebody in the military.
A lot of people came into 2024 thinking it would be their year, and they're not here for 2025.
Good Lord, Marvin, don't scare the children.
People get mad at alarm clocks for doing their jobs.
Yes, because there's truly nothing worse than waking up to the iPhone alarm.
When you trip and fall, you're technically getting hit by a planet.
Frederick, I think he needs help, actually.
Autocorrect is that kid in class that confidently yells out the wrong answers.
I've never hated yet agreed with something so much in my entire life.
The only real monster in Scooby-Doo is the talking dog.
No. You're not going to do my boy Scoob like that. Let me tell you something.
Having a pet is a great excuse to talk to yourself.
Frederick don't count. Frederick a homie. Frederick a real one. This door not, though. I hate this thing. This door is the op. I feel like you're genuinely not even trying anymore. Tell that to the 7 bumps I have on my forehead.
You will be the last person to die in your timeline.
And just like that, when everyone thought the channel was dead again, Marvin comes back.
Water might be tasteless, but if you go a day without it, nothing tastes better.
Don't look at me, Frederick. I don't even know either.
Homeless people technically have the biggest home.
See, Marvin, no, that's not okay. A door is just a controllable hole in the wall. It's not controllable if you can't open it, is it, Marvin?
During COVID, it was finally okay for everyone to wear a mask in a bank, and they were all closed.
Okay, I don't know if you're trying to be funny, but just stop.
The spot you store your vacuum cleaner is probably the least vacuum spot in the whole house.
Great, now you're going to have some mom yell at her kids to vacuum the storage closet.
Laws exist because people are truly stupid.
Okay, that one was a little blunt, but go crazy, I guess.
Mosquitoes don't have teeth, so technically it's not a mosquito bite, it's more of a puncture.
Ugh, they're like little flying contaminated needles. Huh. Yeah, I guess that's a great way of putting it, too. Marvin, I feel like that's starting to get really old. Like, really, really old.
Nah, honestly, it probably won't, because people just like watching other people be in pain.
Ow.